Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio. Look at me all jolly. I know. Honestly, I did the show yesterday with Jodie and she'd got like her Christmas like full sparkles on.
Oh,
she looked
wow.
lovely. And I was like, yeah, I think you're right. She was like, oh, it's December now. You can get your Christmas wardrobe out. I was like, okay, I will. So I went home last night and was like getting the stuff out. So yeah, she inspired me. We have got a really, really great show all the way until 9 o'clock today. We were saying we've got a lot of guests today because some days we only have a couple and a nice little busy green room a bit later. So we are going to be, as we did heads up a bit earlier, launching the brand new layout library with Hunkydory, which I cannot wait for you to have a proper look at. 2 o'clock, we've got the return of Diamond Press. And we've got something completely new to be able to bring to you in that show as well. 3 o'clock, Abs is back with AALL Create. We've got so much product on that show as well. Amazing prices. 4 o'clock, Creative Expressions is with us. I believe it's Gwen, and we've got some new floral stamps that's going to be coming up. 5 o'clock, Hunkydory is back. They've got the deluxe craft pads. You've got to pick a mixed bonanza there. 6 o'clock, you'll be seeing more from Diamond Press. 7 o'clock, more from AALL Create. And 8 o'clock, there is more with the festive collections from Diamond Press as well. So, yeah, Maria's getting a bit of an early finish today, 5 o'clock. You're not going to be back at like midnight.
I know, it's very unusual.
Very unusual.
I'll still be up when I get in.
Oh, is that good or bad? A bit of both. Nice to see the kids, also might have to do bedtime. Right, come on, let's let people see this because we have been speaking about this for ages, haven't we?
Yeah.
Because you knew this was going to come out once it had been kind of completed and everything, and it's finally here. Now, do you know what? I'm even going to do a new launch thing. I never remember to do these, but let's do it because it is very exciting. So here you go, new launch and coming up right after this. It deserves that, doesn't it?
I think
it does deserve that.
Yeah,
Go on, talk about it and what it actually is.
So this is our brand new layout library, volume 1.
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
There'll be more.
And it is jam-packed with 15 different layouts.
It's amazing.
Giving you ideas, inspiration, different kind of card layouts, scrapbook layouts if you want them to be.
Yeah.
And then for each one of those layouts, we've given you 3 different projects.
Amazing.
So showing how you can use that layout, slightly mix it up a little bit if you want to. You can copy them exactly as they are. You can start kind of mixing and matching between a couple of different layouts. You might think, well, I like the shape of those toppers, but I want to do this layout. You know, you can just start having a play around. But it is absolutely perfect for those days where you've just got no inspiration.
Yes, and you can open it up.
You can just open it up straight away, and I'm like, right, I'm going to make that card. You don't have to have the same materials, which I love about this.
No, just use kind of what's in your craft
stash. Yeah,
So.
definitely. You're almost just kind of using it as a layout idea. And then, of course, what you can also do is you can use this when you've got, maybe you're in a bit of a rut, maybe you're making the same size card, same shape, same fold, you know, things like that, same layout, and you just want to do something a little bit different, then this is just going to be perfect.
And I think it's great as well if you want to learn more and you want to think about different layouts and different actual kind of styles of card that you can create.
Definitely. And this is fantastic because it's, you know, some of them are just really simple. You know, we've got really simple makes like this, and it could be that you're using a little book page and cutting that in 3. Maybe you're using your designer card packs, your adorable scoreable, maybe you're stamping those panels. You know, there's so many different ways that you can then use that layout with all your stash that you've got at home already. Like this one here is just with embossing folders. So you might just have, you know, an embossing folder. You're thinking, well, actually, just cutting it into 3 makes it completely different.
It does, and I think we see these cards so often and we think, oh my gosh, that is so effective, you know, in our samples. But then you probably go, I loved it, don't know how to do it. So it's actually quite nice to be able to break them down. And what's lovely with these as well is you've got the images, but you've also got all of the instructions with them as well, and then the finished sample. So
absolutely. So there's a real kind of mix. You've got some that have full step-by-step instructions, some that are just pictures. You've obviously got the layout on every single page, you know, to give you the actual initial layout. But then you can really start mixing this up and start bringing in, like here, where maybe this, you would think this would be a sentiment. That could be a ribbon border.
Of course it could.
Or, you know, it could be a little strip of scrap cardstock that you've got, because we've all got those bits and pieces pieces, haven't we?
Definitely.
So it's just absolutely fantastic to give you those ideas and those, you know, almost taking it right back to basics.
Yeah, definitely. Great little gift for somebody as well if you're kind of finishing off your Christmas gifts or anything. The other thing which I know we've just got question marks at the minute, we've not kind of got the price on, but I was gobsmacked, and I know we're going to get to this price in a minute. It doesn't matter for everybody who's already confirmed, you'll still pay the same low price, but in a minute we're going to bring this price in, and I think you're going to be shocked, to be honest, because for how much you've got in there, 45 projects. It takes my breath away, because I am just
really,
like, it
really
is
affordable,
so
isn't it?
affordable for everybody to get this, and then to learn from it and to kind of up their card making as well.
Definitely.
And like you said, it is volume 1, which kind of leads you to think that this is going to be the start on your shelf of all these other additional volumes as
definitely.
well.
And it's fantastic because we've got the kind of staple stitch as well. What I love about this, I'm just going to pop it flat, is that it will fall flat onto your desk.
Yes.
Sometimes with some of the other books that we've got, you can't actually do this
that's
without
very
kind
true.
of damaging the spine. So this is just fantastic if you are using it as kind of like a working book.
Yeah, definitely.
Just having it like that as well.
And it feels lovely. I mean, it's really good quality, isn't it, as well? Just like, you know, when you're kind of stroking it, it's really soft. So, you know, 52 pages in this as well that you're actually getting. You know, when you look at like your contents that you can see there, look at how much you've actually got in this. You know, the fact that you've got your essentials, you've got your panels, your rectangles, your square, working with a banner, shapes in your background. That's just a few of them. Look at that price. That is what I'm talking about. £7.99 for 52 pages for 45 different projects that you've got in this.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think if you'd have done £12.99, okay, I think you'd have completely sold your allocation at that price.
Yeah.
But instead, you've gone, oh no, let's just make sure everyone gets the best deal that you can. Should we just give a few looks at some of the bits that you could actually create in these as well?
So if we grab these, I think these are all the same.
Yeah.
Put the numbers on the back. So I think they're all 15s. If I find 15 in the book and show you the original kind of plan.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you will.
Yeah.
Here we go. So this is number 15.
Yeah.
So you can see we've got like a main focal topper, and then some of the little bits and pieces kind of tucked behind. And then we've got this kind of image here as well. So these are the cards that Jane has made with this particular layout. So obviously it doesn't have to be the same shape. Obviously, Jane's made it a square rather than a kind of portrait card. But you can see how that layout is the same.
Exactly.
But every card's different.
Yes. Look how different this one is, for example, to those three as well.
Yeah.
But that's what's so good, isn't it? To be able to see actually what those layouts are, but then where you're actually expanding them to as well.
Definitely.
Shall we show this one? Because I like this one, number 12.
Number 12.
Yeah.
Let me find that one. So this one is Over and Under, this one's called.
Okay,
so this one is one of
yeah.
Amy's.
Right.
And what you can see here, the topper kind of tucks underneath that strip. So
And
you'll
then-
see on how Amy's put these together.
Look at that. But then when you flip it to that, how different does that look?
Completely different.
From that, and yet it's using the same layout.
So how
that you've
different
got.
are your cards going to look?
I know. And then your Christmas one there as well looks completely different, which is amazing. Loads of you coming through with this. We have got waits on the phone lines already. So Susan, you'll be answered next. Valerie will be after that. Anna, Mary, Anna, Lisa. We've got New Crafters, Carol, Julie, Chris. You're all almost there. But make sure you are checking out those baskets. Brand new today. And for me, it's always the most exciting thing if you're one of the first people to get something as well.
Well, you know how fast we're shipping out right now?
Oh my gosh, yeah, I know.
You know, so you'll be getting this at the end of the week.
Yeah, because we literally had Tuesday, we had the goodie boxes, like we said. On Sunday, I had so many messages of people saying, we love them, we got them on Friday. So that was Tuesday to Friday.
So we only get the orders tomorrow.
Yes, of course, because we have to wait till they come in midnight.
Getting their deliveries on Friday.
So it's 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, I mean,
Super
brilliant.
quick.
Better for me, but definitely.
Yeah.
You don't want to wait for something, so I'm impatient.
If you got your goodie box.
Yes, if you have already got your goodie box, because you ordered with us back on Tuesday, you did get that 10% remember discount in it. That is if you shop online here or of course with you guys, and that would then be 10% off, wouldn't it?
Do you know what else I discovered earlier?
Go on.
And don't tell anyone.
But you're telling everyone.
Your goodie boxes aren't excluded from that.
Your goodie boxes aren't excluded.
Well, they weren't before.
Oh, because you've got it now, the code.
Well, they should be excluded.
So if you want more, but they're not at the minute.
Well, they're not at the minute.
We're going to be bringing them later. I'd be taking advantage and getting more.
Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Wow. Okay. So that is number 12. Should we turn one more?
I want to show this one.
Yeah, go on then.
This is really cool because it shows a little bit of scrapbooking technique as well. So this one is number 13. This is multiple squares. So this is one. It says me down here, but I didn't actually make this. Rachel made these projects.
Just take the.
I'm gonna take the credit, but they're not my children in these photos. So
I mean, Sophie does look a bit different if it was her, because it could have been Joseph Little, but Sophie.
Yeah. So Rachel has made these projects. So she's done this one here, which is almost exactly the same.
Isn't it?
You know, it's a
like
really lovely kind of shape how that's been done.
It's lovely though, isn't it?
And then using it in a scrapbook layout as well. So obviously just using some holiday photos there. It's really, really cute, isn't it?
It's fabulous, isn't it? So yes, so that is and that's totally different to the ones we've seen before there as well, and that shows how you can take it to your scrapbooking. You could take that as well, I'm thinking, to like, you know, grey board, or if you wanted to make like kind of big wall art bits as well.
Definitely.
Box frames, that would all kind of transfer over into that as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Would you like to do a demo out of it?
I absolutely would. Yeah, so I haven't prepped anything.
Good.
So I thought what would be a really good idea is you choose a layout, and then we'll make a card to that layout.
All right, then. Well, let's choose a different one to what we've seen, I reckon, don't you? Because we've already kind of given a little sneak peek of some of them. I'm not a decisive person. Anybody who knows me, this could be the end of the show before I've made a decision. That's the problem. I'm very indecisive. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Oh my, which one should I go for? Okay, sorry people. I'm gonna go. Can I go this one?
Number 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4-sided shape.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Is that hard?
No, not at all. None of them are going to be difficult.
I'm going to show you which one I've gone for. This one. Just to let you know as well that Anne-Marie has got the lovely butterflies there. The butterfly dance, it is all on pre-order on the website, because we are going to be bringing that after the demo as well. So if you want to get that already, you can do. Here you go, my chosen layout.
Okay, so I think we will go with a 7x7.
Okay.
I'm going to get a little bit silver mirror just in case we need it.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking we can either go with this kind of shape for that kind of main rectangular topper. We could go for the arch. Or we could even pull in a square, but I quite like the rectangle.
Yeah.
So I think we'll go this one.
Okay.
I won't let you make any more decisions. I'll try and make some myself.
Honestly, I'm
awful. It's just so difficult, isn't it?
Do you know what? Right, so like when I've walked into a house, say if I'm buying it or renting it, I've literally just gone, within 2 minutes. Either I can walk through a door and say, no point showing me around, I can leave this second. Or I can walk in and say, I'm going to have this now. So on big decisions, I'm great.
Okay.
Little decisions. Take me 2 months to decide what food to eat in a restaurant.
It's not working for you.
No.
Okay.
Adam just said, let's have another baby. Not me and Adam.
I was going to say,
Adam's got his twins, I've got 2, but no more for me. So.
Okay, so we're going to do 7x7. So we'll go with the base first of all. Okay. We're going to take this section here, and I'm going to cut this to just under 7x7.
Yeah.
Like this. There we go. So that can just kind of sit onto here, and I'm going to bring that panel to that side.
Yeah.
Okay, let's push out our topper so we can see how this is looking as well. So we know that that's going to sit here as well. So we've still got space for this panel to go here, and obviously that triangular section as well. And I'm thinking what we might do is kind of, I wonder if we can fussy cut some of that, or if it's going to be too fussy, or if we might be better taking a little bit of this. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Let's see. Maybe we can just cut into it. So I'm going to cut along there, and I'm going to cut this to, I'm going to go about 6.
Okay.
So that keeps that butterfly detail in as well. And we'll bring this down to about 3 there. So that's going to sit kind of over here like that. And we can always put a little bit of mirror behind that if we feel, I think we might need it. It looks a little bit flat. So what did I go to there? 3. So if we go just 3 and a little bit, and we go 6 and a little bit, that should give us enough of a mirror edge around there. So that just makes that pop that little bit more. And we can add that on to there. And then we just need to add that kind of extra section that goes behind the back there.
Yeah.
We could do that out of a few different bits and pieces. I'm actually going to do it with some of the acetate that we've got
Oh, okay, yeah.
as well
Nice,
with our
isn't it?
butterflies, because we have
Yeah.
the acetate pack as well. So that actually will work really nicely behind there because it's
Definitely.
not going to be too heavy. So if you've got all sorts of different, you know, parchment, acetate, papers, things
Which
like
most people
that.
have got all of that in there.
Definitely. It's going to be perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut a 5x5 first of all. We can always trim it if it's too big, but I think 5x5 might just fit nicely behind there because we don't want it to be the focus.
No, okay. That's nice acetate though.
It's lovely, isn't it? We just kind of want it there but not there.
Yeah.
So I might just take a little smidge off so it's not going edge to edge. So I'm going to go just a little, half an inch off either side, just to square that back off. And I think then that will sit behind there, just giving us that little bit of detail.
Fab, yeah.
We can bring everything in if we want to as well. We could even cut that in half along the triangle, like along that kind of diamond, and then bring it out a little bit more. So it's kind of tucked in on one side, but then just kind of lined up on the other.
Yes.
So we can just see a little bit more of it. And I think we're good to go.
Yeah, really
so
good.
let's start sticking all that together
And I thought
now.
that looked tricky when I looked at this four-sided shape that was here. So it shows it's not.
No, sometimes you just need to just have a look at it.
Just see
you
the
know?
shapes. Yeah, exactly. And obviously all the instructions are sort of there as well. And it's nice that at the bottom, who's made these cards. So like Rachel sort of speaks about them as well in terms of what she's done and the sizes she's used and everything. So it's nice having little bits of extras.
Oh yeah, definitely. You can do any sizes. You know, if you've got, you know, our pocket pads and loads of little bits of scraps of card left, then doing this in 6x6 would be perfect.
Definitely.
You know, you can really play around with the scale and things like that. And obviously, you don't even have to do it square if you don't want to. You can make a portrait card.
Yeah.
You know, you could make it into an easel card.
Yeah, of
or,
course you
you
can.
know, there's so many different ways you can extend those layouts out. Once you've kind of got them and you know what you're doing, hold up. Nearly forgot then.
Oh yeah, the acetate. Don't forget that.
That doesn't mean anything though, Kat. If there's a picture to look at, it doesn't do anything for me.
She got too excited, ready to stick it all on.
Okay, and then my other triangle, I'm going to kind of bring out that little bit more.
Okay.
So I'll just pop my tape onto there and bring that out. And then I'm going to go in and I'm just going to grab the little pips off here, just because they're just going to bug me.
They always do. That is one of your pet hates.
It is, yeah, it really is. They've got a job. They have to be there, or else you wouldn't end up with any toppers on your sheet when you get them home. You just have the empty sheet. So they have a job.
Yeah, but you just like to take them off.
But I just like to trim them out, yeah. So I'm just going to add some foam pads onto there.
Yeah.
And add that in there. And then just to finish that off, we're going to add a little sentiment on as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go with my little happy birthday. And obviously you could go with any sentiments. You could go, you know, you could put your sentiment anywhere. I'm just going to kind of pop it up there. It just works really nicely. And then I think we just need to get the whole thing onto a card blank.
Okay.
And we are done. So I'll just grab, just make sure that is a 7x7.
Yeah.
And we'll just add this on. And then it's done.
Awesome.
And you know, if we were to make that again with a different product, a different kit, and you know, it would give us a completely different look.
Exactly.
You know, it's the same layout.
That's what you can see, I think, with these final samples as well, because you look at that, and then the ones, of course, that were created in the book, let me just show you a couple of those. So that is the same layout that is created just there. And then again, the same layout in this one.
So instead of using a topper, it's using a die cut. And like here with the dragon, that's from one of our little books, I think, or it's from Musical World. So using a shaped embellishment, it doesn't always have to be a topper either.
And that's what I think is so clever, is that you have one sort of layout and then you go, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
But there's no like strict rules, is there? You can really play around with it.
So brand new for you to be able to get this today, £7.99. You have got 15 different layouts in this, but 45 projects all together as well. You know, if like Anne-Marie said earlier, any day you're just feeling a little bit sort of like, oh, what should I do? I've got no inspiration. Just open it up on something. Have a look at those images, have a look at the explanations, and then you can start crafting with those as well. Here's your panels that we can see as well. You've got your 3 squares. It's just absolutely gorgeous. There's the ones that we saw a moment ago, the samples of them, which you could do for your scrapbooking, layer upon layer as well. So absolutely loads in this for that brilliant price of £7.99. There's a lot of you with this in your basket. Some of you waiting to be answered on the phone line. So we will give you a couple of moments in a minute just to be able to check out on this. You don't need to watch us. You're just watching some adverts. So you can check out your baskets. And then, of course, we will be introducing that amazing collection that Anne-Marie has just used, the Butterfly Dreams. So we'll be talking about that in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, welcome back. Is there a way of us just showing our call screen? Is that possible at the moment? Because what we can see is that a lot of you did check out your baskets, but there's a lot of you still with it in your basket there. So the first 3 rows, that's the people we can fit on our screen, obviously, have already checked out. Everybody on that press 1 talking and web bids there, they're the people who are waiting with it in their baskets, waiting to check out on it as well. So of course, do ensure you do that if you want to guarantee that you're getting it. Yeah, we have. We've got a few Margarets there, haven't we? Maureen, Linda, Sandra, Lillian, and of course we do ship to the US, so if in Virginia you want it, then you can absolutely get it. $7.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do also have this gorgeous collection on the show today, but it is now limited, isn't it?
It's very limited. This is literally the last of what we have.
Okay. It's been a firm favourite, hasn't it?
It has,
Anytime you see butterflies, they just love.
It's just gorgeous, and this collection, when we launched it in January, it absolutely flew and we had to reprint it. It was that popular.
And it was back in March.
Yeah.
We've not seen it since March.
No, and I didn't believe that we had any. And then we've obviously been doing a little bit of sort out.
Yeah, cool.
Getting ready for Christmas,
ready for next year.
Stock take.
Yes.
So everyone's just having a little bit of a tidy round. And Magda brought it over and she's like, oh, we've got some of this. I was like, what?
Oh my word. So we've literally waited 9 months for something that we could have actually had. Brilliant. Well, at least Magda found it.
She found it.
Good on
We've
her.
got it.
Yeah. We haven't got like a big bundle or anything. We've got everything that is left individually. So if you want to get the topper collection, you've got this here. You can just see how jam-packed, of course, those topper sheets are. Love the colours. You get 2 of each of those as well. You do, of course, get all of the matching cardstocks that go with this as well.
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's so gorgeous. The colour palette is beautiful. You've got, obviously, you know, butterflies are just so useful for so many occasions as well, and that's reflected in the sentiments in here too. So you've got kind of birthdays, sympathies, thank yous, anniversaries, you know, a little bit of everything covered in here.
That's a nice one, isn't it, there as well? Don't just dream your life, live your dreams.
Yeah.
You need to be reminded of that quite often, don't you, really?
Yeah.
I think the older you get, the more safe you often get. You know what I mean? Naturally, you need to think, no, you know what, you can still go ice skating again. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, Kat, no.
I'll tell you on Friday whether I've broke my leg.
No, that's not safe. No.
But it's stunning. Every single one of those copper sheets and the accompanying cardstocks are just lovely, aren't they?
It's the colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're just, I mean, that one is so unusual, isn't it, with that green and the purple together. But it's
that's nice.
so
Carefully
stunning.
handmade for you on the border strip that we're seeing as well.
It's lovely.
Now, yeah, Black Friday's gone, Cyber Monday's gone, but we're still doing a deal on this because you didn't know you had any of it.
Well, no, and I was like, you know, well, let's just do a last of stock price.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, why not? It's been sitting there for 9 months waiting to be found in the warehouse.
Exactly.
$19.99, of course, on a normal day. That's your price. That's a brilliant price. We can already see Stella's got it, Doris has got it, Sheila's got it, Robert's got it, Margaret's got it, Anne has, Ronan. So many of you are happy at that price, but you are about to get a discount, which is even better. And you just know as well with this that everybody's going to love it. It doesn't matter what age, it doesn't matter, like you said, what occasion.
It's just so universal, isn't it? So universal.
Definitely. Ready? Going to get an additional £5 off today, so £14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. If you think of your P&P, that's covered now for the whole day, so that's there for you. Lots and lots of you, of course, wanting to jump in and get this because probably like us, you probably thought, well, it's gone.
Well, you might not have even seen it.
You might not.
You know, you might be a new customer and not even seen that yet.
That's very true. Either way, I mean, it's just superb, isn't it, that you're actually getting this. You know, gorgeous cardstock. You've got your foiled and your non-foiled. You've got so many frames. You've got lovely amount of foiling on this. You've got so many of your sentiments that we can see as well. You've got embellishments there. It's very snippable as well if you want to, isn't it? So
yeah, it's so beautiful. I just love it.
And I can't, you know, if this hadn't have been lost in the warehouse, it would not have been discounted because it wouldn't have needed to be because it would have just all sold out the rest of it like it had done before. About a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this at the moment. You will be answered Susan and new crafters Bertha, Sylvia, Maureen, Patricia, Marianne, everybody who's on those phone lines. It's free, so just bear with us a little bit. It is a free phone number, so you don't need to worry too much. There's quite a lot more to come with it, so I will let you know about that because it does mean that if you're on the phone lines, you'll probably want to say, oh, I want to add this as well. I want to answer.
Definitely.
Because we've got the inserts, and I always think the inserts just elevate a card once you kind of have that.
Yeah, they do. They just add that finishing touch, don't they? They add that luxury as well, you know. When you open a card and it's got a matching insert on the inside.
I love it.
Just gives it such a different edge, doesn't it?
There's 36 sheets here as well, so it's a lot,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. You've got 12 different designs, 3 of each as well. And I love that we've got kind of borders, we've got corner details, and you obviously there's nothing to say you can't use these on the front of your cards.
Oh no, not at all.
You know, use them as background papers. They're really going to make your toppers pop when you add one of those on the front of here, aren't they?
Definitely. So you can see we are going to take this price down. Should be £9.99 for 36 of them. 20% of the stock's gone already before we'd even gone on price. They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
$7.49 as well today. So very limited, fastest finger first on those. Let's come to the embellishments because I remember when I launched these, this was one of the most popular, fastest selling items that I've ever seen across any shows.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? Until you picked it up then, I even forgot about the parchment ones. I was like,
honestly,
oh my word.
Yeah, I remember this launch very clearly.
It was with Pauline, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because I remember I was in Frankfurt, I was at the airport waiting to come back from Frankfurt and the show was on and, I was watching the show and I was like, oh my goodness,
we sold out in 5
crazy.
minutes. Like that was how quickly it sold out. So yes, this stock went in 5 minutes. So we've got this here for you today and you can just see, I mean, they're amazing. They're all obviously die cut.
Yeah,
just pop
foiled,
out as well.
die cut, absolutely stunning.
I don't know why you're dropping the price on these. $11.99. Haven't been able to keep these in stock, and I love that you've got them on your acetate.
Yeah.
You also have them beautifully on your cardstock that we can see here as well, where you've got those wonderful foiled
You've got like
ones, but these are different.
Actual
aren't they?
real look butterflies.
Yes.
You've got real look, not
They
real,
are though,
just
aren't
real
they?
look.
Yeah.
And then you've got the kind of printed watercolory backgrounds on some of them as well.
It's just fabulous, isn't it, to be able to see that kind of full mix that we've got.
So many.
It's so many.
Does it say how many we actually get? Because there must be hundreds.
No idea, but it does. It's got to be hundreds. But then the parchment, some of these have obviously just popped out as well. But look at those to get it on the parchment. 324
Oh
butterflies.
my goodness.
And we're not even going to the price we went to. Have a look at some of these as well, because once they're actually popped out, you can really make them like 3D as well.
And you can layer them up. Yeah, so you can put a parchment one on top of there.
Oh,
you can put an acetate one.
Oh, how
They're
nice
just
that looks.
so beautiful.
Yeah. We've never been to $8.99. You know, $11.99 is the only price that these have been. We sold out of everything. They were reprinted. We sold out of everything. Everyone thought they'd completely gone. You've come across some pre-stock take.
Yeah, still very limited. Still very limited.
I wish we had more.
Yeah, me too.
You're getting 3 sheets of each as well, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to get that? Because 3 sheets of those that you've got, 3 sheets of those that you're seeing as well. You've then got 3 sheets of your acetate ones that we can see, which are just absolutely stunning with the foiling. 3 sheets of your parchment as well. So all of that for $8.99. I mean, what's that? Like pennies per butterfly? Over 300 butterflies for $8.99.
And they're just going to look so beautiful. If you just pop those in box frames, you know, you could draw yourself maybe like a heart. And then fill them in with the butterflies.
That would be so nice.
It would look so stunning.
It's 3p an element.
Oh my goodness.
So actually at that, well, less than 3p. So at that point, you could actually, as well, if you do make a mistake, you could use these for covering mistakes. Because
definitely.
even though they look like they should be a centerpiece, I'm like, 3p, I can just cover up a little mistake if I need to.
Definitely.
Yeah, butterfly wreath,
oh
that'd
my
be
goodness,
nice.
that would be beautiful.
Yeah, or mobiles you could create from this, put them into your little girl's room or anything like that. You're going to be blown away by them. You really are. It's just such a great opportunity to be able to get one of the most popular images we see in crafting. At a silly, silly price.
Yeah, it is ridiculous, isn't it?
I think Magda's our hero, isn't she, for having found all of these, which is amazing. Oh, the acetate. Now, you gave a little sneak peek of this as well, didn't you?
It's so pretty, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, we love acetate anyway, like all the time.
Oh, of
acetate.
course.
You know, if there's an option for us to have acetate to
We'd
go
have
with the
it.
collection, I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
But this one in particular, I mean, look at that edge-to-edge design. That's the one that we just used. It is so beautiful.
I think that's
I
one
mean,
of the...
imagine colouring that in. You know, colouring in all that detail with your markers. It would just look so delicate. And oh my goodness, it would be beautiful.
Yeah, and that's just one of them that you get within this, because you've actually got, have a little look at that. How lovely
Isn't it gorgeous?
Well? Yeah. Really nice to kind of have those florals and then have the butterflies actually coming out of that one, I think.
Definitely. And it's almost just like that gorgeous little detail. You could just have some plain adorable scoreable under there. You wouldn't need to do anything else.
No, it's very true. And this, where you have got that full border that actually like...
Stunning.
Oh, wow.
You could fussy cut that and make it into like a napkin ring. It would look
that'd be
so
nice,
fancy,
wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely. And then we've got one final design, which again is really nice that you can see just here. Thanks, you like my white.
She's got skills, hasn't she?
And we've got that there. And again, to be able to add a little bit of colour on there would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Definitely. It's beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. Again, should be £11.99. So what have we got? 4 different designs?
Yeah, 4 of each.
4 of each, so 16 in total, which is lovely. And I like that you can just use portions of this.
Yeah,
use
definitely.
full sheets if you want to. It's up to you. And of course, you can get multiples, which a lot of people are currently doing at the moment. And I think it's the fact that you've got these beautiful borders and the flowers and the butterflies. You've got that kind of corner area, or you've got that full 100% coverage that we can see.
Yeah.
That one just blows me away.
And because it's that 220 micron as well, we can actually use it to make our card blanks.
Could you?
So without scoring it, we can literally just fold that in half.
Yeah.
And we can be creating our own card blanks. Look how beautiful that is.
That's
you could just finish that off with an insert on the inside and a sentiment, and you know, it would look so spectacular.
Oh my, it's amazing. $8.99 today as well.
Such a good price.
Such a good price. I mean, you could use these in your layouts, so that we've given to you that new layout book, but what a deal today at £8.99. Amazing. We do also have the adorable scoreable, don't we, to be able to go with this. I love that. Kat's like, this is just stupid.
She's not happy, is she? She almost refused to reduce one of them.
But it is true, because the thing is, even though this is a kind of butterfly dance and it was made to go with that, this is adorable scoreable. This is something you can use all year round.
Absolutely.
And you're discounting it.
Yeah.
Look at the colours that you're getting in it. So those beautiful deep purples you've got the gorgeous, stunning blues that we can see here as well. Yeah, it's just absolutely fabulous in terms of what we can see there. So that one I like.
I love
jadey
that one.
tone that we can see as well.
That's that beautiful amethyst as well. It's gorgeous.
That is lovely, isn't it? Your lilacs, your pinks that we can see. So 24 sheets altogether that you've got. So 8 different colours, and you're getting 3 of each of those today. Always sells at $9.99 and always sells really well at that price. But today it is being discounted, like the whole of this collection, so you can get all of it. £7.49.
It's amazing value, isn't it?
It is absolutely amazing. And it's the quality of Adorable Scoreable. Whenever people start using it, we hear it time and time again where Crafty says, I'm not using anything else again.
No, you become a snob.
Yeah,
and
it's too good.
We'll use Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah, and you don't get that cracking, and that ruins a card.
Especially in your darker colours, like that. That dark, it's a really dark green. It looks black on the screen there. But even on that hunter green, you know, the last thing you'd want is score that, fold it in half, and then all the ink flakes off, and you get those white, like kind of cracks showing. It just looks so unprofessional, doesn't it? Whereas this is going to give you professional results every time.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. And great discount. Quarter of the stock gone already, so well done for jumping in so quickly. That is what you need to do. So everything that we've seen in the Butterfly Dance collection has been down to a crazy, crazy low price. Now, we do have something else that is going to be coming up on the show that you haven't seen before, okay? And that is the option for the golden age of glamour.
It's an absolute whopper,
Should we just give...
Look how much there is.
It's a lot in this collection, okay? This is iconic, this is glamorous, it's the most amazing kind of Art Deco designs that you're seeing, where you're getting the most gorgeous cardstock in this. You're getting fabulous, I know, look. She's lovely, isn't she? Look, there's loads of different characters that we've got in this as well. You know, if you spin around there, how different is she as well?
It is incredible. So this is another Magda special.
Yeah.
So she came to me, so this is a decollage collection.
Okay.
So Magda came to me and she's like, look, I've got decollage cardstock and I've got decollage die cuts, but I don't have any bases. Can you do anything with this?
Okay.
I was like, yes, I can.
Absolutely.
Because we can still craft with this.
We don't need the base layer, do we?
Because we can stick the layers onto the cardstock. We don't need the base layers.
No, exactly.
So we can still craft with this.
Yeah.
Because I was like, well, what else are you going to do with it? She's
We
like, I don't know.
And we always say to people, don't use it all in one go.
Exactly.
You want to kind of
You want to get the most out of it,
You?
So she was like, can you do anything? I was like, yes, I can.
Oh my gosh, this is a great idea. This is coming up for you, okay, very, very soon. We don't have loads of these,
We don't have a lot, no.
I wish that we did have more. We've got
too.
what we've got. So jump on, take advantage, because the price you're going to see on that is absolutely amazing. Now let's come back to this. This is our layout library, though, that we have launched brand new today for you to be able to get this. 15 layouts, 45 projects that you can actually get in this as well. That is just going to make, you know, your card making so much easier. You're going to be more inspired. It will guide you to different things that you've never done before as well. And it's £7.99.
It's incredible, isn't it? And I love that as a brand new crafter, you can pick this up and make projects with this, because it's giving you that inspiration, you know, especially if you're not experienced. But also, as an experienced crafter, I know I can pick this up on those off days. And I can be like, oh my gosh, I've never made that layout before. I'm going to give that a try. You know, you can really just... Everyone can use this.
And that's lovely. I just feel like, you could be brand new. You could buy this to somebody for Christmas or their birthday and let them start crafting. Because they might have always said, I love your card, you know, I want to do this. Here you go, you can now.
Perfect.
Or, like you say, it can be somebody who's really, really experienced but wants to move out of the same box they keep making the cards, or just wants some inspiration. It doesn't matter what level you are. I think you're going to love it.
Definitely.
And it's the start of the first volume as well, which is really nice, because there's bound to be other things coming to add to this in the future as well. So would you like to do another demo?
Yeah, you're going to pick another layout.
Oh, here we go again. Okay. There was two, wasn't it? I was deciding between a couple. So this was this. Where we go? Oh, there we go. It was
that
this one. This one, the stripes number 8.
Okay, so let's go with, I'm going to go with a circular topper instead of oval.
Okay.
And let's just get the cardstock that matches this one. I mean, obviously, I've got this collection with me, but you could be doing this with
any, can't you?
You know, imagine how good this would be if you've got your goodie boxes and you've just got a huge amount of stash and you're just putting all of those bits and pieces together.
And we are going to be squeezing those last of the goodie boxes that we've got allocation onto the show in a minute as well.
So I'm going to get some of our adorable scorable as well, because I think we can do something pretty cute with the stripes with this. So I'm going to go with those 3 colours, I think. And I think I'm going to go, let me see what size cards I've got. I've got an 8x8 here. I don't have any rectangular cards with me, so I'm going to go 8x6. I'm going to trim this one down.
Okay.
So it's just a little bit smaller than A5,
Yeah.
but just gives us a nice kind of round kind of base to work on. So should we do a mirror or should we not? Should we do a mirror base or should we just go?
It's tricky, isn't it?
Let's have a look at our cards.
Too much nice stuff to use.
There is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut into this. So I want this to be my base. So I'm going to go 6 that way, and then I'm going to turn this around and I'm going to go 8 that way. And it is going to just chop the top of my butterfly wing off there, but it will be okay. And just bring that back down. So that's my 8x6 panel that's going to kind of cover the front of our card. I'm going to go back to this border because that's going to be my piece that goes across the middle. So I'm going to cut that to 6 there.
Okay.
And I'm just going to fussy cut around this little bit here.
Yeah.
So that we've got that lovely kind of border that can go across.
Yeah.
So it's not too fussy, it's just those little petals there that just need that little bit of fussy in. So we can pop that across the middle, and I might bring in a little bit of silver just for that, I think. So I'm just gonna, no, because we'll have to fussy cut it, let's leave that. Let's get one of our toppers out.
Yeah.
So let's see how that's looking. I know we need to do our stripes yet as well. And I'm going to go with this one, I think, because this has got quite a bit of the light blue in as well as the dark blue. So we can have that one right in the middle.
Yeah.
And obviously our stripes are going to come down here.
Yes, yeah.
We're going to bring in our sentiment. I'm going to go with Time Flies, but Memories Last Forever. I think that's really lovely, and we can kind of pop that down there. Let's go to our adorable scorable. I'm going to put it to the test and see if we can do
How many sheets?
how many sheets we can do. It's 3. Let me cut them. So I'm going to cut them to 7. 1,050. Yeah. So I think. There we go.
Done.
Easy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut these 2. I'm going to go like 1/2 inch because I don't want them to be too chunky.
Okay.
So just get those. I know those 2. Oh no, I did all 3 at once then.
Yeah.
And then do another set of 3. So that will give us 6 stripes. Obviously, how many are on there? Is it 6 on there anyway?
6, yeah.
6. So you could do more, less.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
We might not use all 6, but we've got them if we need them.
So you can decide.
So we can kind of pop these on here, and they go under our border. So let's just get these in place first of all.
Okay.
I actually quite like just the blues.
Yeah, I like that.
So we can kind of go across there. This can come across the middle. This can then sit here.
Yeah.
A little sentiment. I do think we need to bring in a little bit of mirror. So I don't know whether to do a couple of little mirror stripes to go in between those.
Yeah.
So let's go back to this. Trim this to 7 again,
Okay.
which is what we went to on those other stripes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to bring these at 1/4 inch. So hopefully they should be a little bit skinnier. And I'm just going to do 3 of those
Okay.
so that we can sit them in between the 4 that we've got there. So I'll just pop that one in there. So they should be roughly the same kind of width.
Yeah.
And then we can kind of just add those in between.
Oh, yeah,
so let's
lovely.
start sticking together. So I'm going to go down with this one first of all.
Okay.
So just going straight onto our card base. So we'll pop that on and just get that all squared and lined up. And then we can go in with our stripes. So our construction glue is going to be perfect for this because it's going to give us that wiggle room. So I can kind of just drop those.
We had that great deal on the construction glue, didn't we?
Yes.
Wow, you can have a look if you want. It might be gone.
It probably won't be.
Do you not reckon it's been moved yet? Or have anyone still done it?
No.
Oh my gosh, it's a good deal, Kat. It's the smaller bottles of construction glue, there's 6. It should have gone up, but Anne-Marie reckons no one will have got round to doing it.
I bet they haven't.
Do you reckon they've still not?
No.
Bring it in then if it's not been put up in price, because it's a great deal.
Thanks, Kat. Oops, I don't think I've put hardly any glue on that one. It does not want to stick. There we go. And then we'll go in with, what's next? Light blue. A mirror, oops, and then the dark blue. That mirror just adds, it just helps the topper kind of ties everything in together really nicely.
I love how that looks.
So just bring in those stripes in, and obviously you can do this with any collection you've got at home, especially if you've got the coordinating adorable scoreable pack. Yeah, it shouldn't be that price.
Yeah, go on. That's like, yep. She's like, is it at this price? We're like, it's still there. So we will bring it live for you. So if you do want to take advantage of the deal that we managed to bring to you on the construction glue, which should have gone up after Tuesday, shouldn't it, last week? And it's still, and Anne-Marie's like, I bet you it's still not been put up. It hasn't been, so until it gets moved by anyone in management, we're just going to put it up, which is brilliant. I mean, that's the price it should be, but we can get it down to £9.99 and match that price at the moment. The only thing is they've nearly all sold out because obviously we did such
I'm not surprised.
No. And normally when we do it discounted, we go to £12.99. That's the kind of standard price we normally do. And you said on Tuesday last week that going forward it will be £13.99. Right.
No, £11.99.
Oh, £11.99.
That was it. Yeah.
That was right. So it is going to kind of be going up, and instead we've gone down.
Yeah.
So yes, so there you go, Michelle. There's your code YEHD0 for £9.99. It's now, as we say, normally £11.99. Should now be £12.99. You've got it for £9.99, which is absolutely brilliant for all 6
This is the problem, you see, when I have to remember to.
Is it you that's meant to do it?
To get in touch with someone to change this. When I don't work on a Wednesday, you see. So I go home tonight and I'll be like,
yeah, of course, this is lovely.
And then next time I'm here, you'll be like, oh, that construction glue. And I'll be like,
oh, why have you mentioned it again? And I'm just going, this is great for people at home. It's fantastic. It's such a good price. Well, there you go. Get it now for £9.99 or £12.99. Probably,
just get it now.
Anne-Marie might remember to move it up. So
I wouldn't bank on that.
Well, they're probably going to sell out today, to be fair, because we don't have much stock left because the price has been so good.
Okay, so I'm going to add my little sentiment down there.
Yeah.
And if I was at home, I'd probably add some gemstones onto this. You know, I just don't have any with
nice.
me today, but, you know, just a couple of gemstones, especially in this kind of corner, just to balance that out a little bit.
That is just stunning, though, isn't it? So £7.99 for that book. That is just one of the 15 layouts that you're actually going to get with this as well. And, of course, you can see that the 3 examples on this one is so different to what we've got there because you're using different stock as well, which is what I absolutely
just
love.
using different materials. Like, say, using photographs, things like that, it would just make it completely different.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's fabulous. Right, take advantage of that. Now, shall we bring this? 10% of the stock of this is gone before we even come to it, okay? It's just brilliant. I mean, what we've got is brand new today for you to be able to get this. So it's your decollage, but as Anne-Marie mentioned, you don't have those base layers that you'd normally get, but you've got all of the decollage elements to be able to build them up. And then you've got all the gorgeous cardstock as well.
Yeah. So you have got 12 different designs of your decollage, 2 of each.
Oh, wow, there's a lot then.
And then you've got 12 different designs of your cardstock, 2 of each.
That's why it feels like a wedge
it's
in
an
my
absolute beast, isn't it? So you've got so many amazing images in here. You've got those traditional kind of black and gold deco images. You've got all the parties. You've got like kind of daytime images with a bit more pastel as well, which I think are really lovely. shopping. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
It really is.
So cool.
And again, I think this could be an anniversary card, it could be a birthday card, it could be a wedding card, you know, it could be a just because it's so glamorous.
Yeah.
Could be a here's a gift, we're going on a holiday. You know, I think just everything this covers because of it just taking you to that kind of swanky time of life, doesn't it?
And the artwork is just so beautiful, isn't it? You know, the way it's been designed, the colour selection that's been used. Oh no.
It's a nice little spinner, isn't it, today? Everyone.
Oh, come on.
There we are. I feel like normally it's when you flick this happens as well. This time it's me.
It's happening to you. But I mean, just look at your cardstock. You know, we've shown you how you can make cards just with your cardstock before now. It's just so achievable to just be chopping into that, use your layers on one half and then use this half with the sentiment and the image on.
So nice, isn't it, to be able to do that. That one's really nice as well, isn't it? It is every other, by the way, that is just like spun around.
It's packed this.
I think someone's done this for a
Is this the one that Adam gave me back?
Yeah, but Adam was like, ha ha, Anne-Marie. And then I've picked it up. Terrible. Oh, it's Jimmy's fault. Right, so probably not even in the building. £34.99 is the price that it should be at. Are you ready for this to go down? Because it's not even going down a little bit. I mean, if you'd have gone to £29.99 on this, which I know it's not going to, I'd have been like, brilliant, absolutely fantastic. But it's not, is it? Nearly a quarter of the stock has now been allocated already. Brenda's waiting to be answered on the phone lines. Carol is, Edwina is, new crafters. You will be answered shortly.
Get it checked out.
100%, yeah. I mean, Diana, Kate, Dawn, Elizabeth, Barbara, Shelley, Elizabeth, Jane, Sharon, everyone who's checked out. The best thing is they've got theirs, but they're not paying this price because they're still going to pay the same low price.
No. It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
It is, it's gorgeous. I just feel like I want to be in this.
I know, I think so many people do. I think that's why everyone loves deco, is we would all love to be in that era, on those dresses, you know, they just dress up for every day.
I know, this is normal.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even wear this for posh.
No.
It's so lovely. Are you ready for this price to go down? She might be my favourite. I want that sort of swag when I'm walking down the street.
Yeah. Dog's amazing.
It's got like his little nose up, like I'm important. Ready for this? So down to under £20 for you to be able to get this. £15 saving, £15 off. How many did you say that there actually was? 12 different designs?
Yeah, 12 designs, 2 of each.
My goodness. And imagine how many you could actually make, because you could layer them all up, or you could just take like one layer and use just those one images.
Definitely. And you can just use, like for this one, for example, you could just use her on one card.
Yeah.
You know, you can really split these up.
Yeah.
And use them all so separately and make so many more cards.
Again, using these with your layering template as well. Imagine how different they are going to look, which is going to be absolutely brilliant also. And we know that decollage is always a favourite when you come on. Because
100%.
It's outstanding, it's big, it's bold, it's catching,
they're some of our biggest launches that we do throughout the year, and they're so popular.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can see why, because they just look gorgeous.
Exactly. 40% of the stock's gone. Should we let you know that it's not even your price?
I'm so excited.
I mean, yes. Sometimes I don't know the prices in terms of they're written down different on my sheet, you know, and then like the clock comes on, I think, well, I know this price, and I was like, well, I can't be, you know, I'm excited at £19.99, but I'm not overly excited because I know it's not your price.
So me and Nat were looking at this. So when we did decollage in Black Friday, it went down to £19.99, but me and Nat were like, yeah, but it doesn't have bases.
Oh, so you were
we were like,
Black Friday.
Can't stay at £19.99 because it doesn't have the bases.
Oh my gosh, half the stock gone.
It's bonkers.
I mean, it's a better than half price deal. You buy 2 of these sets and you're still getting your postal and packaging covering.
At this rate.
No, I know, that's the unfortunate
thing. You need to be super quick.
Oh my goodness, £20 back into your pocket and you're paying $14.99. Remember how much you're getting in this. You're getting 12 different designs. You're getting 2 of each of those gorgeous toppers that we're seeing here as well. You know, they're absolutely magical. They're so different as well in terms of the colours, I think,
it's
that you
just
get
so
in it.
It's very much one of those themes that isn't going to go out of fashion.
Oh, never.
It's never going to date.
No.
It's something that every year you keep seeing it on the high street. You see it in the card shops, you know, on the high street as well. And it's just such a, I don't know, it's just so elegant, isn't it? So stylish.
Yeah. And the cardstock, again, is just
Oh, it's
wonderful.
beautiful,
Yeah, so
isn't it?
24 sheets of cardstock as well,
Love that
12
one.
different designs. I do as well. It'd be lovely for like a
And
friendship
the marble is
card,
gorgeous on
wouldn't
that
it?
one.
Oh, I know. 70% gone. I did say I'd come in now
Do
and get two.
multiply. Yeah,
Ruby's just
definitely.
done
If you
that. Kate's
can,
just
do
done that.
it.
Jane's just done that. Why wouldn't you add a second set when you know
Well, you're
it's
getting
better
two for
than
less than the price of one.
Yeah, you are. You're literally, for the price that you should be paying for one, you're getting two sets and
And
your
your
P&P
postage, yeah.
covered for the day.
Sorted.
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? So big weights on the phone lines. Use the app, use the web if you can, because it will mean you can get involved as soon as you can. I'll leave it with you. It may well have gone and sold out because I want to quickly fit in the goodie boxes as well. Now, our allocation to us is very low now. Oh, sorry. In terms of what's available. We have moved some from the set of 4 back into the set of 1 so that we'd got both available, so we wouldn't have had any of the individuals left, would we, by now? So if you want just one of these, then it should be £80, but you can get it today for £30, okay? Because you're going to get at least £50 worth of goodies completely for free. So that is the one option. That is KFHD86. We are more limited in that option. I think we've got just under 40 chances now because we've moved a few options across. We then have the chance for you to get 4. You can, of course, get 2 or 3 if you want to with that one as well. They'll still be different to one another. But if you want a guarantee of up to 4, where they're all completely different, then go for this code, which is LVHD09. £200 saving on this as well.
It's madness.
I know. And it's a fact it's on split pay, so you actually can get them for a tenner a box and then pay it off each month that's coming up as well, which is brilliant for you to be able to get this. Should we do a speedy opening of a box?
Yes, definitely.
You mentioned, because I've just seen that discount code.
Yeah.
Now, the discount code is 10% off right up until the end of the year, okay? But you said they've not put an exception on.
I had a little test just
the goodie
before,
boxes.
after we'd done the Facebook. I was like, I'll just have a little check.
And they've not took it off.
And it worked.
So if you already got one, got it on Tuesday, you arrived, say, on Friday, like a lot of people are saying it has, that would then mean you could, oh my, amazing. Well done, Ruby. Going to be brilliant. Okay.
So we've got some essentials. We've got our low tack tape featured in here. We have got some of our gorgeous laser cut wooden Christmas trees, which I haven't seen for absolutely months because I'm pretty sure they're all in goodie boxes. We've got our delightful die cuts pad. This is the vintage Christmas tag. So this is jam packed. It has got 180 tags in here. Really simple to use these as well. If you just want to use them as gift tags, you can do. But just making them look like little baubles on your cards. Add some ribbons and some bows. They look beautiful. We have got the festive shape cards. This is the angel. I absolutely love that. It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could let the kids decorate those. You've got the envelopes included in there as well.
Yeah.
We have got our adorable scoreable vintage poinsettia designer card pack. So that has got 12 sheets in there. I think you've got 6 different designs, 2 of each in that one. Okay. We have got a decollage set. So this is super cute. You've got your layers. You've got your base, layer topper and your cardstock. And then we've got some toppers in here. So we have got this gorgeous one from our Cute Christmas. And your topper sets have got a fold and die cut topper, a printed cardstock and a foil cardstock in. So you've got your winter robins. We have got our Snowbody Like You.
So much.
We've got our Merry Christmas. That one's from our stained glass Christmas. And we've got our Porcelain Christmas. So we've got 5 topper sets there. They're £4 each, £3.99 each.
Wow. And what's that
So
like?
you've got £20 just there.
Just there as well. If you want to sell on easily.
Yeah, easily. So you've got all of those.
Amazing.
Then we have also got our festive diorama concept card in here. So that's making you 16 super special cards, like real showstoppers. You've got your instructions included in here. You've got envelopes. You've got the acetate for the layers. You've got all your decoupage layers in there as well. Of course, you don't have to make that card if you don't want to. You can obviously chop into it and do something different. And then we've also got our Frosty and Friends Deluxe Craft Pad, which is worth £14.99. You've got all of your inserts included in here, and then you get all of your cardstock. You've got foil cardstock, printed cardstock, and then, of course, we have all of our gorgeous toppers as well, all foiled with that stunning holographic foil.
So good, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Oh, and it's just how much you've got there. I mean, that is for £40. All of that. I mean, if you actually had £40, you wouldn't be getting anywhere close to that.
No, I think if we do that, I'm sure that's £19.99.
Yeah.
And then if we do 4, 8, that takes us over £30.
Right, okay, so if you were normally getting it, then this is what you'd be getting for £30. Well, you wouldn't even get all of it, but you'd get most of this. So you'd get that. You would also get some of your topper set. So that's coming to you. That would be amazing, wouldn't it, for £30? You've got that. But just have a look at what Anne-Marie's got, because you're also getting all of this, and that is for free today if you decide to go for this, which is just amazing.
Hold up.
Yeah, we've got more. We've got more.
Look, all of those.
All of that for free today. Brilliant. So yes, one of them, if you want to go for it, it is £30. If you want to go for the 4 that are all different, then it's £120. Do remember as well to keep checking out for this, which is brand new today. That is the layout library that we've got there. You've got an amazing 45 projects in this, 15 different layouts as well. And it is at that superb price, I still can't believe, £7.99 to be able to get that today. It really is. It's fabulous. Lovely little one to put into any craft goodies or a Secret Santa gift, as well as getting one for yourself as well. What time are you back?
At 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. And you've got something completely different on
I
that
do,
show, haven't
yeah,
you?
I have. So do you remember our Golden Oldies?
Yes.
So it's sold out,
Yeah.
like super quick.
Yeah.
So we're bringing it back in deluxe craft pad format.
No. Oh, that's going to be good.
I know, super excited.
That's a really fun collection, isn't it?
It's really
It's
good
really
fun.
humorous.
Yeah.
Oh, make sure you tune in for that then, because that is going to be splendid. We are back in a moment, though. We have got something that is completely brand new for you, so I can't wait to share this with you. Martin, is it up with me? Oh, yes. Go on. Oh, you want your decoration really quickly done? Really quickly then, let's pop this on. So we have our winner for the Christmas tree decoration of the day as well. This is Claire Bamford. Gorgeous
Oh my
quilling on there, isn't it? And
goodness.
double-sided. Yeah.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, wow.
Very amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Super, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
You will be getting some craft goodies sent out to you. Shall I pop it onto the tree? Oh, hello, just arrived from nowhere there, haven't we? Let's pop that onto the tree just there, right in the centre little spot for you to be able to see. So massive well done to you, Claire. More will be added. You can see yesterday's winner that we can see just below, just there as well, the little finger puppets. And we will be back in a moment, as I say, with Martin. We've got new launches coming up in that hour as well. Have a look on the website, because we'll put it all onto pre-order for you right now.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. This is exciting. We have got Diamond Press back with us here. It's the first time I've had the chance to obviously do a Diamond Press show with Martin as well. So welcome, welcome. Lovely to obviously meet you a little bit earlier as well. For anybody, because I know a lot of people are going to know of Diamond Press, but we have obviously quite different viewers as well to maybe what's been seen elsewhere. So for anybody who hasn't come across Diamond Press before, do you want to just explain a little bit of background and what the company does?
So Diamond Press primarily focuses on card making product. So they have a really nice ethos of the company. You guys aren't customers, you're friends and family to the company. You're helping them build and grow. And all the products that they create is done to make crafting easy.
Yes, yeah.
Easy, affordable, and you can make effortless projects. Which just wow anybody.
I mean, that's what you want, effortless but wow, don't you? I mean, them two words going
Absolutely.
together. Is
Ticking those
super.
boxes straight off.
Yeah. I will just let you know, because we are about to come to a brand new launch, but just before we talk about that, because that's very, very exciting, I want to let you know that we've got a couple of best sellers in terms of card kits available as well. So they are on the website if you want to get them now. We have got your pop-up Christmas cards that are available. We also have the shaped card kit. Both of them are there. The prices, of course, it doesn't matter at what point you confirm, you will pay the same low price on them as well. But we are very limited on the stock of those because they did sell incredibly well, so it is kind of what's left is what's left. So if you want to jump in ahead and get those, you can do. But we're going to talk first about an amazing, amazing tool set that we've got here. Now, this is something that I know people have been waiting for, people have been anticipating the launch of this as well, and you can see it just here next to me in terms of exactly what you're getting, because this is your grip mat kit that you've got. So it includes your A4 and your A5 grip mats. You also are getting your templates, as you can see, that is coming with this as well. And it's just going to make your crafting so much easier, because suddenly everything can be held in place without using your own hands or needing tape, I imagine, magnets, all of that kind of...
All of that can disappear because it's going to grip everything into place. And I mean, look, I've got some bits on that mat already and they're not moving. They're stuck there.
Wow.
And we're going to ink blend those in a little bit. But you can just see how sticky they are. And
but not too sticky to damage the cardstock at the same time.
All you need to do is just lift it slightly and it peels straight off. And it's fantastic.
Wow.
Makes things so much easier and no messy fingers.
No, which is always a positive.
Absolutely.
You spend most of the time usually kind of getting fingerprints in the places you don't want fingerprints.
Exactly, and you're having to find embellishments to hide those fingerprints. It's never where you want it.
No, it's like throwing butterfly upon butterfly onto these different things. Let's bring on the graphics, okay, for this so that you can start getting involved with this as well. Now, you are, of course, getting two of your mats here in those two different sizes. So you are getting your A4, so a huge size there, as well as your A5 as well. And then, of course, you are getting all the grid sheets. Also really good that you're getting these instruction sheets with it, because it really guides you through what you would want to do, actually, with these.
Exactly, and going back to Diamond Press ethos, it makes it easy. So every single thing you purchase will have an instruction sheet. It will have examples on what you can do with it. And I mean, there you've got stenciling, you've got some paste you can swipe across, and some ink blending at the bottom. So you're not going to be stuck for ideas.
Yeah, and tells you about your stamping, you know, what you'd want to do with this, aligning it, of course, with the grids that we've got as well. And I think I immediately sort of thought, when I looked at these, I thought of stencils, for example, and I thought, right, normally, when we see people stencil on shows, we see them getting their tape, and they're taping it down to ensure that it doesn't, you know, doesn't sort of move, and then they're stenciling it, and then they're trying to get the tape off, but then the tape rips the cardstock, and then suddenly, and these things happen constantly.
All the time.
Suddenly, you don't need to worry about any of that, because you won't need to get your tape. You won't need to be sort of worrying if you've lost a magnet or anything like that as well, because actually it's going to stick to these. And you said the material is sort of similar to your photopolymer stamps.
Yeah, so we know our stamps have a natural stickiness to them, and that's how they adhere to our blocks.
Okay.
This is the exact same material, so you know what you're expecting when you're sticking something to it.
Okay.
It pulls straight off. Super simple.
So in terms of like your back mat, would you take both sides off if you wanted it to stick to the bottom and to the top, and not the bottom if you didn't want it to?
So on my larger mat here, you can see I have stuck it down and it just pulls off. Don't be concerned about the stretching, because it will go straight back into place.
Okay.
But that's not going to move off of that glass mat at all.
Yeah.
Whereas I've put one of our grid sheets on the back of this one. It's kind of hard to see with the grid mat underneath.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes.
Still can't see it against my shirt and my jumper. But that's going to help it so that has that rigidity.
Of course.
Not rigidity, I can't say that word either.
That's a hard word.
It moves more freely because we've got that backing.
But of course, once you've got that grid sheet on as well, it's easy to actually align things exactly where you want it as well and build it up, isn't it? It's something as well that I think we hear about it a lot in the US, but we don't really seem to hear about it here. So it's very exciting that it's actually come here.
I was really, really excited when this got delivered because I actually purchased a smaller one from another company and I had to pay a little bit more because it was imported in by a second seller. And when I got these, I knew I'd be happy because I use that other one all the time, whereas I can now use these. And it's bigger sizes. It works with my other tools. So it works alongside my stamping positioning tool, which I have a branded one, and it fits perfectly in there.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant as well. We have found a price comparison that we can share with you as well. So this is for one, okay, and this is for you to get your 5.5 by 8.5. So a small size mat that you've got there, and you can see that for one of those, we are looking at £22.50, which it's a good price. I mean, I can't take away from that. I think that's a great price for how much you're going to use this, because this is going to be something that you're going to be getting out every single day. But of course, you can see that we have the A4 size that you can get with this. We also have the A5, plus it is coming with 4 templates. So it's actually a 6-piece kit that we've got here. Well, that was £22.50 for just one piece. We're already at £39.99, and you can see that actually we are going to take this to a lower price. It creates you a surface area as well, a workspace, doesn't it, to be able to go on?
Absolutely, and it's just so versatile. Stamping, ink blending, everything. I have this by my side every single time I sit down to craft.
Do you just constantly,
because it's just always there. And I mean, I've used mine a lot, and there is a little bit of stainage from using
doesn't look much.
red stamp and ink.
Yes, yeah.
But you know what, just wipe it off. If it gets a little bit dirty, that's fine. You can just wipe it with a damp cloth. It might not feel sticky straight away, but once it dries, that stickiness is straight back there.
Yeah. And that's just what we want. So 7 seconds, that price is going down. Think about one, small one, £22.50, okay? This is a 6-piece kit that you've got here. Are you ready for this? Brand new to us today. £29.99, okay? If you've already bought something, your P&P is covered as well already. That is that one P&P between midnight and midnight. So when you think about that, if we ignore the 4 templates that you're getting and say they're free, that's then £15 per one for the sizes that we've got there as well, which, you know, by what we're seeing, and please do your own research. We've all got access to the internet. You can all go on Google yourself and have a look for the price comparisons. What we can find, this is by far the best price that we seem like we can get it anywhere.
Absolutely. I was flabbergasted when I saw this price because of how great they are, and you are going to use it every single time. I cannot stress that enough. You'll have it by your side and you'll use it and you'll use it and you'll use it over and over again. And
it's great to have the bigger size and the smaller sizes as well, I think.
Yeah, so your larger stencils, your larger dies, your larger cards even, if you get ink blending on a 6x6, you can use your A4 sheet and it would fit on perfectly and you can ink blend those edges smoothly.
Did you want to show us about your ink blending?
Yes, shall we go?
Yeah,
so
definitely.
I've got a blending brush and I've got my ink. So I am just going to go on really subtly, just to add some shading.
Yeah.
And you can see there that it's going on. Normally, my fingers would be holding these little bits down.
Exactly.
And getting really inky
Yeah.
and messy, but it's not. And the ink as well sits on top, so you can actually go back here and pick it up and use that residue, which would normally be lost.
Yes.
So super simple.
good.
And
Yeah.
then even smaller bits here for the little berries. You can just go in, add the minutest little detail, which you would struggle to do even with your fingers. So simple, but so effective. And it just adds an extra dimension to your little die cut shapes.
Yeah. And that was just so easy. And now you're going to peel them off and they're going to be just perfect,
Yeah.
aren't they, in the way that they've been done?
Peel them off
Yeah.
and they're good to go.
And then you just wash it with normal kind of water? Is that all you
Yeah,
use?
so water, I use some wipes just
Okay, yes.
that
yeah.
you can buy at the local
Baby wipe,
supermarket.
yeah.
Baby wipes, perfect.
Yeah.
Just because that's nice and easy instead of taking it to the sink.
Yeah, true, isn't it? Give it a quick wipe over and it's all done.
But you can see there, so
Yeah.
easy just to peel off. And I bend mine slightly.
Yeah.
And you can see it just lifted straight off.
Yeah, which is perfect. No mess, no fuss. As you can see, it's creating that workspace. You know, it is brand new to us today to be able to get this. Now, this is the price comparison that we could find, which obviously is a smaller sized mat. We've got 2 mats on ours as well. That is for the one mat, £22.50 to be able to get that as well. You know, it is great that it gently, obviously, will hold your cardstock in place. So you know that when you're stamping, you're going to get that perfection, of course. When you're stenciling, you can use your stencils, of course, with this as well. There is just so much, as we were seeing just there with your ink blending, for you to be able to use with this. Plus, of course, it comes and it tells you all about the setup, whether you want to put the grids underneath, because do you want to ensure that you get that correct alignment, or don't you want the grids underneath, because sometimes you might want it to stick to the surface that you're at, so you've got that there as well. You're not going to need your tape, your magnets. It tells you all about using it with stenciling, using it by applying paste as well, inking your die cuts like we just saw just there as well. Your stamping, you know, how do you want to do your stamping, aligning your stamps as well, cleaning your mat, storing the mat. So there is just so much that we've got information on this. Now, we do have a good stock allocation on this. I do need to let you know that the price we are doing today is today's price. It is launch price day. You've just seen another clock come in, okay? Which means £29.99 is not the price. It will be. Going up, it will be £29.99 or £30. You didn't even know this price, do you? No. Martin's looking, going, you're at the price that's written on our sheet. We are. I can see my price there, but see, sometimes they do this to us, Martin.
I'm really nervous now, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, it's okay, it's not on you. But they do this to us, right, up in the office. They kind of make decisions and they just don't tell us about it in the meeting. And then we just hear we hear a little phone call from like Liam or Andy, normally Liam though, saying, do you know what, we can do this today. And you're just like, but it is a today price. So we are going to be putting this price up. Okay, obviously either when stock sells out or at midnight. So this is going to be the only time, launch day today, for you to be able to get this. It is a phenomenal product. It will change that crafting journey of yours and make everything so much easier. Like Martin said, he has it next to him every day, uses it every single day. Are you ready for this very low price? £24.99 today for both. That makes them £12.50 each. Martin's like, no.
It's crazy because I know how much I spent on my smaller one, and if I had waited, could have saved myself some money.
Yeah, that's where you go, shit, it could have only been today. And you'd have struggled because you're on here. So you'd had to have got your phone out during the show and been like, can I just place my order? Because, I mean, it is tempting. I have this feeling during many shows. Yeah, or you're under the desk like this, like texting away on your app. Just,
order me it now.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why there's a wait on the phone lines, why there's so many of you with this in your baskets at the moment. £22.50 to get one small one. You are getting A4, you are getting A5, you're getting 4 grid templates as well that work with this. And the other thing, like you said as well, is that you can actually use these into like your stamping platforms as well if you've got the right sort of measurements and sizes to actually pop them in.
So I have my stamping platform here, which is a very well-known American brand.
Yeah.
And the A5 one fits perfectly in there.
Yeah.
And I'm good to go. So nothing's going to move around. So if I wanted to stamp on little elements. I can pop it in, stamp down.
Straight down, which is just great, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and they're not going to move because they're there.
No, and then you don't need to worry about those magnets that always seem to go askew, and everybody seems to have lost them, and you know, you've not got that there as well. Hello, Jamie. Can you use it like a jelly plate?
I'm going to go with no, because the jelly plates are a different material.
Right, okay, yes.
Whereas these are photopolymer, so it's going to be quite sticky.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't want to advise you to try it.
No,
because
because it looks, like you could think it looks
very
like one, but
similar.
It's very different, like you say, actually the material,
yeah, the
isn't it, that's
material
making
is
it up.
different.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we've just had... Oh, amazing. So we're shipping out to America as well. Oh, brilliant. Well done to you. Just seeing Lisa in New York. Yeah, I mean, great there, isn't it, to be able to get that as well, and to be able to send it over there. Because, as I say, we've seen, I saw a show in America when I was kind of looking at the grip mats and kind of finding out a bit more about them. And obviously, these shows, they were just saying, they're out of stock again. We've finally got them back in. Like, we can't believe they're finally back. And I think that's the thing, when people start working with these, they realise why they need them.
You are going to want to buy two or come back later to get another one, so you might as well just buy it now, because
it's true.
They're just so handy, and I cannot stress this enough. You can do so much. It's the ink blending we saw earlier with our stencils. I can demonstrate in a second, and you guys can just see it's fingers are clean fingers.
Yeah, which is
brilliant.
Super. Do you want to show us then with the stencil? Yeah, lovely.
So I've already stuck down my larger mat to the glass mat underneath.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to use is I'm going to use my grid sheet and the pull away sheets as additional masks, because with this stencil, I only want this area.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to bring these in like so.
Okay.
Oh. And use that to stick those down, so I know when I'm ink blending, I'm only going to grab that area, and I'm just going to bring this in like so. And you can see. And I mean, I'm using my hand out of habit.
Yes, yeah.
But
because you're used to normally holding it down really solidly and moving around.
My hand is up.
Is up.
And you can see that's just laying down that ink, and you can spend a lot longer getting it nice and tidy.
Could you put ink pads onto it so that they're sort of like stuck to it, so they don't move when you're trying to put your blending brush in as well? Oh, they will sit there as well. Oh, brilliant.
So that's not going anywhere now.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm doing that quite harsh to get that amount of ink. And look, it's not going anywhere. And I mean, people buy little platforms.
They do.
For
I've
their
seen
little
them,
ink pads.
Yeah.
Don't need it. Just whack it down.
I'm sure we've sold them for about $14.99. Those actual, things to actually put them in.
Well, not to put you guys out, but this instead.
No, because they're great, and everything, has its place obviously in the market. But when you're thinking that this has multi-use, that's where you suddenly realise just, what great value for money you're actually getting with it as well.
I mean, if you're organising a card and you've got bits and you need to step away, stick it on here, and you're not going to lose them.
Course.
I know my dog is notorious for coming up at my craft desk, sniffing around, and then I've lost a die cut.
Can imagine that.
Where's it gone?
Yeah.
Probably a hit.
Yeah, the tiny little ones. Just
the tiny little things. But she's not going to be able to get it if it's stuck
No, exactly, if it's stuck onto there, yeah. It's such a great sort of point with this. So create that workspace to work on. Do hands-free, in essence, crafting, because you don't need to be holding everything down. And what are you doing, Kat? So Kat's, I don't know if people even know, right? But Kat's not doing this job for much longer, right?
Okay.
As a producer. So she's going into a different position in the company.
Well, congratulations.
So I feel like she's just sitting there thinking, well, they can't sack me. I'm not doing it for much longer. So I don't know what you're doing. You've just put a clock in, which means you're going to go lower on price. I think you're mental. I don't know what to say.
That was my face earlier.
Literally, I know.
So hold on. What was the comparison price?
Basically that price, wasn't it? £22.50 for one small mat. And and we're at £22.99 for two. I mean, an A4, it's huge, right? It's like
massive.
The biggest size that you can get. We've also, of course, got the A5 that we can see there, and the grid sheets. And I mean, this should be $39.99. We were meant to go to $29.99 today as the launch price, because obviously we always do super deals on launch day. We're now significantly lower than that deal price. I don't know why. I'll be honest with you. I don't know, but great for you. A few people have been asking if you can cut it up into smaller sizes, if you only wanted the kind of smaller sizes. Would that be possible? Or?
You can, just be careful of your scissors.
Yeah.
Maybe if you have a rotary blade,
Would be better.
do that through it, so then you're not getting gunky scissors.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely, you can cut the large one down if you want. I'd say keep this size the size it is,
Yes.
because it's such a handy size, and especially if you have those
Definitely.
positioning tools, it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
This one, yeah, absolutely. Cut it in half, share it with a friend, why not?
Yeah, there you are. Yeah, what a great idea to do that. Nadine said, thanks, Kat. Best of luck in your new position, but we'll miss you here. She's still here. Don't worry, Nadine. You'll still be seeing her here. She's just going to be doing a slightly different job role. So she'll probably just be doing what she wants and calling down like Liam, telling us which prices to do. There is so many there. Crafter, new crafter, Eileen, Katie, Michelle, Carol, Michelle in Northumberland as well, Hillier. We've got Lorraine. We've got Michelle in Northumberland. We have got new crafters. Martin, yeah. I feel like someone needs to take over my job here, because they just keep putting in clocks. I mean...
How?
Now, okay,
I'm really nervous now.
I am very nervous about this, okay?
You guys know my boss is watching.
What I'm going to do is I'm not going to give away the prices of the further items, because they probably won't be right anyway, but let me just show you. I'm folding that up there because I don't want you to see the other prices. Just have a look. I've got your name, Martin. Yeah, what is it? To remind myself what to ask you. This is what I write on my notes. Okay, so we can kind of see, obviously here, this is where we are. Here you go. Here's my price, what I said. £39.99 was the price it should have been. There's my price. That's the price that I've been told before the show. That's the price you were told before the show. You see what I mean? We just haven't got a clue what's going on here.
So okay, I'm seeing this as £7.50.
Yeah.
For the smaller one.
Yes.
The larger one, 15. Is that, no, maths not good.
15 add fiver.
Yeah. So, and then the grid sheets as well, which you would pay extra for if you're buying the other brands. They do not come included.
Yeah. You definitely wish you'd waited till today's show to buy them.
That doesn't even cover the fact that with these stamping positioning tools, if you have a piece of card in the centre here, you need little grid mats here to kind of hold that into place.
Right,
You do not need that with this, because this will stick straight onto it. In there like that, straight on, so you can do offset stamping. You don't have to stamp directly in the middle.
Yeah.
But without these, you'd need those extra tools. So you're saving money on other items that don't even compare to this.
That you suddenly just don't even need. Oh my goodness, honestly, this is amazing. We've got people buying up to 6 of these now. I would be doing the same. I'd be buying for all of my friends. We've got 12 brand new crafters there as well. Welcome to the shows. It's lovely to see you with your first purchase. I mean, this could be for, you know, your stenciling. It might be that you're doing it for your ink blender. You don't want to get those dirty fingers. It could be just for positioning that card and making sure it doesn't move, so you do get that precision, that perfection as well. But the fact that you are getting both of these sizes, and look at this, Simona said, wow, love you, Martin. This is a game changer for chasing my stuff around the desk. Great show to all of the team as well, thank you.
I'm so glad you enjoyed. These are fantastic products. Like, I cannot shout enough about it. And I wish we had these before today, so you guys could go back, read the reviews on the product.
Yes.
Because I know you guys are going to love this so much when you get it home.
Yes, and we will not be matching this price either. I do need to obviously reiterate that to you, because it should never, ever have been this price anyway. It has been a cheeky little deal that obviously agreed for you to be able to get on launch day, which is superb. That is why most people are now coming in and buying 2. Sally's just got 2. Elizabeth's just got 2. Lisa's managed to get her 2 as well. Audrey and Jenny and Karen and Shirley and Sheena and Kathy and Veronica and Jenny and Linda and everybody who's managed to get this. Well done to you. About a minute's wait on the phone lines at the moment. moment, you'll be answered next, Paula, and then everybody else will be answered after that. This is like, do you know what I feel like? I feel like people are going to get this home, right? Knowing they've got a great deal price, knowing that they can't get it for this sort of price anywhere else, and then they'll start using it, and suddenly they'll be like, oh my word. You know, I've just got this for half price because it should have been double that price. Even our discount, you've got an additional £10 off of the lowest price we should have been at today. And you're going to use it every day. I mean, when do you get tools half priced that you're going to use daily as well?
And the thing is, though, don't be scared of getting it out and actually trying it and giving it a good use. Because sometimes when you get tools, you're like, okay, if I can sit on the side for a little bit, I'm just going to stick to what I know, but get this out and you will be flabbergasted. I like that word today.
That's a nice one,
With how useful these are, because just anything sticks to it. Ink pads, you've got pieces of paper that you can just stick down. You can stick down other bits of
good, isn't it?
plastic on top. And I mean, I can lift that up.
I mean, and that's holding the ink pad as well. That's a big ink pad.
I mean, I've never done that before.
But you can if you want
But you
to.
can.
I feel like we're just going to have fun with this as well now, aren't we? Like, what else can we stick to it?
What can you stick to it?
It's just absolutely brilliant. And then to have those grid aligners as well, to get everything kind of perfectly aligned, which is what we would want as well. Because then you just know you're going to get the perfection with your cards, aren't you, of course? It is to everybody else. And I don't know, have we got a camera this side of the studio to show my call screen? Is that possible? Because obviously we've got 4 rows on the call screen, okay, like I've showed you a little bit earlier, because you can see on here how many people have come through and have taken this. We did not need to do this price, okay? It would have sold out at that higher price, but we have for your launch day. The first 3 rows are people, of course, who have already got it, you've managed it. That 4th row there is everybody still waiting to either check out or be answered on the phone lines. The one next to Shirley means she's waiting to be answered. You'll be answered next. There you go. You just had your phone picked up. Brilliant. That is how many of you are coming through for this, which is brilliant. And what a price. It is a today price, a launch price deal. I'll give you a few minutes to check out your baskets on that. Don't forget, we've got 2 gorgeous card kits that we're about to bring back that were best sellers as well. If you get in this, I'd be adding them on as well because they're on the website. See you in a moment with those.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Well done. So many of you coming through. Do keep on coming through with that as well. I mean, it's a nice little present for yourself, isn't it, around this Christmas time as well. If we've got any stock left, we will, of course, come back just before the end of the show as well. Now, we have got a couple of card kits that were bestsellers, of course, on the show that you did previously. So we've managed to bring back, but we have got very limited stock, so nothing like the availability that we had before. You've got boards, and this is the shaped card kit that we're going to start talking through first.
So these make card making really simple.
Yeah.
You have these shapes, and this is not everything you get. You get 4 times the amount of everything you see on that board there.
Brilliant.
And 4 times the amount of everything you see on this board.
Wow, okay, so a lot.
So you get so much. You get rub-ons, you get a foam adhesive included, so you can craft straight away from the
Brilliant.
box. You have your gems. With the rub-ons, you get your little popsicle stick.
Yeah.
So you're not going to lose it. These embellishments, so many different embellishments. I tried to put one of every colour, but it was just impossible.
No, there's just too many.
There was so much. And all of these are gold. I've lost the word. Gold. Foil.
Oh, foiled.
Thank
yes.
you.
I don't
So
care.
they're really shiny. If I tilt
Yeah.
it, do you see that gold foiler?
I do love it when the foiling comes through.
It's just that extra little touch of elegance that really makes your card pop out.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's just so much in this kit.
Yeah, it really is. So within it, and I can just show you a couple of kind of finished samples of what you might create with this as well, because just have a look at that. Now, you are going to get the 2 different shapes. So you have got obviously that one, and then you've also got your Christmas tree that you can see there. But there's 24 shaped cards altogether in this. So you're getting 12 of each of the designs. They then come perfectly with the envelopes, don't they, to match this as well. So you are ready to go. And if I open this up, you will be able to see everything that you actually get in here. So within these packaging, you've got all of your different shaped cards, as you can see just there. Of course, all of your envelopes are coming to be able to finish these off as well, which is brilliant. Like you said, you've got all of your foam dots that you can see there. So there's 0.25 and there's also your 0.5. So you've got the 2 different sizes that we have on there. Then wait to see how much you've actually got of your die cuts. I mean, there is so much in terms of your die cuts. These are absolutely jam-packed. So there is 189 gold foil die cuts in these. Also, you have got your paper die cuts. You can see how much we've actually got in this, 144 die cuts in that. You are also getting those rub-on sheets, of course, that Martin mentioned. And you can see you've got your lights on there. You've got those beautiful details. You've got, as you can see at the back there, the opportunity for your snowflakes as well. So rub-on sheets as well as that popsicle stick that you can see there. And then the most amazing amount of gems, and the colours on these gems are absolutely gorgeous as well.
They're so Christmassy.
Yeah, aren't they? And like the kind of pearlescence on the blues and things like that are just fantastic. Now, on the launch show, I know that 70% of the stock was gone. It was allocated on that show, and there was a massive stock that you had available. So we have got what is left, which of course leaves us, therefore, with quite a limited amount for us to be able to bring comparative to that launch show. Well done to everybody who's already jumped in. We are going to get that price straight down. We will be demoing some of these bits as well after we've actually moved across and introduced the other kit that we've got as well. I mean, when you think about it, right, that makes these less than £1 a card for the card and the envelope. It's H3P. You are never going to be selling this kind of card, that lovely card shape that you've got all the detailing, the gemstones as well, all this one, for anywhere near £1. And at £1, you'd be making money back.
You would be. And even once you've done all the shaped cards, you're going to have so much left over that you can use to create Christmas tags, additional cards. There's just so much in this set that you're going to be lost with.
It's like it sums up on them boards when you're like 4 times this amount, and there's like, it's jam-packed. Oh, 4 times that amount. Yeah. Chastity just said, Martin, the grit mat pricing is bananas. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, you're going to get thanked for that price even though you didn't know about it.
Thanks.
It is still there. It is still available if you want to take advantage of that as well at £19.99, which is super. But yes, if you do want these to be able to make the tree and the globes, you've got everything you need to be able to go with these and to make them. And of course, those gorgeous prices of £19.99 today. A couple of other lovely samples that we've got there as well, because you can really use your inspiration to decorate them. Now, I do want to come across as well to when you obviously launched here with the pop-up Christmas cards, which again, stunning, so beautiful. And we were sort of playing with them in the break and looking at them, and we were like, every time anybody touched them, it's like, wow, you know, when you actually see that pop-up element. So we'll just have a look at what you get with these, shall we?
Yes, so you get a lot again. So you get 20 acrylic stamps and 13 coordinating dies. So, I can fit both potentially. So you can see your stamps on this one here. So all of those stamps, and they are acrylic stamps, so they are so easy to use. They're durable. They're not just going to tear if you rip it too quickly, like I'm at the habit of doing. I've been known to rip a stamp. But these aren't going to happen. And they just look at the size of them.
That's what I was thinking.
an A5 card so easily.
Yeah.
And that's just using that on its own and not using the pop-up element, which
No.
is so fun.
Exactly, and that, like you say, that's the thing. Use it as one big stamp, or of course use those pop-up elements. So you can see some of these that we've got just here. Now this is what's lovely, is you could do anything you wanted as well, couldn't you? On the front, you could use bits in your stash if you'd rather. And then when you open them up, I mean,
It's
just
adorable.
brilliant. And you just, I think anything where you get kind of kinetic movement is just unbelievable. And he just pops straight out, and the size of him is amazing. There's also the Christmas tree, so we can see this here where the size of that stamp has been used on the front, but then when you open it up, there again comes that Christmas tree that we can see there inside, which is lovely. The presents as well, so there we go, using it on the front if you want to, and then you've got that there which just pops out as well. And I'm feeling like you could write a little message on these if you wanted to. It could be a little secret kind of. It's just, they're just great, aren't they?
They're so fun, and to receive it as well. But what I love about this, because we witnessed my maths earlier, it's not great. So you get the die that does all the measurements and all the cutting for
so you don't have to think about it.
You don't have to think about it. You run it through, you do some folding, you do some glue in, and you're good to go. It is that simple.
So
we don't want to use maths.
No, exactly. And we matched that price, £24.99 that you have got just there. And of course, that is for something that you can bring back out every single year as well, can't you, to reuse these, because they're going to be your kind of favourite for Christmas. I'm wondering as well, you know that mechanism, so die that we've got just there, could you then use that with any of your other dies that you've got at home? So if you wanted that pop-up mechanism, but you wanted to use it, say, with a bird or a flower, you could just pop that on the end of it.
Absolutely. So it's designed to, so the dies themselves are designed to cut the image into three. So that it kind of pops
closes
up
and comes
so smoothly, because you don't want a bulky card. It gives away the surprise. So as long as you can work it out yourself and how
do
to
that.
kind of position it down, absolutely. Use it with your other stamps, use it with your other dies, because it's so good to go.
Yeah, because I'm thinking it's all year round as well, isn't it, that you can be using that actually there. A couple of other samples that we've got as well, and it's like, imagine you receive this, you're thinking, wow, what a lovely card, it's been made for you, how personal, and then you open it up and that pops out. I mean, it's just brilliant. And you can see there as well, they've gone happy birthday, which is a really good idea, obviously using the presents.
Absolutely. And do you know what I love about this one? So with these big images, it can be quite off-putting because of colouring. If you don't like colouring, but they've stamped onto coloured cardstock.
Yeah, which is a really good idea, isn't it?
And then it does the hard work for you. You're using your designer papers and making such a different impact.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Saving you a job.
Super. Right, do you want to go to your first demo, which was with the first kit that we introduced, wasn't it? The shape card kit. Yeah.
So I want to show you how quick and easy it is to create a card. Not using the shaped cards, but using the extra little bits.
Oh, okay, yes.
So because I'm super organised, I have already created a card base as such, because nice and easy. And then I've just grabbed some of the elements. So I like pink at Christmas.
Yeah, I do.
Pink is my favourite colour.
Is it?
It is. I love pink.
Yeah.
Never allowed to wear it as a child.
Oh, that's sad. Did you know, though, it used to be, like, obviously before we were born, but it used to be pink for boys and blue for girls. So it's just, so it's just become, like, ingrained, hasn't it, that it's one way or another. And I think it's changed now again, to be honest.
Absolutely, but I just love pink.
Yeah, I do, I agree.
Colour. So have this cute little pink house.
That's
I'm
really
so
nice.
excited. And all I've done is using the foam adhesives in the kit, I'm just popped that onto the card base. I'm grabbing some of those little snow clouds. Or lumps, whatever the technical term is for them. Grabbing some of the trees and just going to pop them in. Again, using all that foam adhesive on the back.
Yeah, which you've got with it, haven't you?
Yeah, popping that on like so. And then grabbing a sentiment from the same kit.
Oh my
Card
gosh.
done.
That's it.
That's simple.
That'll take
And
about
look
10
how
seconds.
cute it is.
I know.
It is so cute. If I just hold that up.
It's just so lovely, isn't it?
Like,
And that shows that, like you say, you don't even need to use those card bases, because you are going to be getting so much extra within these because of the amount of die cut elements that you've actually got, that once you've kind of used these, you don't need to worry about it, because you can then use them and build it up like that as well if you want to. And of course, we are down to £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get these, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to take advantage of. You've got a second demo as well.
We can do a second demo with this
definitely.
kit. So we can actually use the shapes.
The shape card,
So I've grabbed some of my rub-ons.
Yeah.
I've already done some ahead of time because you know, blue Peter.
Yeah.
Going crazy and lining that down, and I'm just going to press it down slightly, and that's going to hold it in place while I just use the popsicle stick just to rub it on. And just these elements in itself, I would use these on a card base, use it to swipe across, and it'd be so effective. Now, I'm being very brave by doing a rub-on live on air. But...
Okay, yeah.
First time.
Amazing.
Well done, me.
Yeah, exactly. You did good.
So I'm gonna just grab some adhesive, add that to the back, like so. And then I've got my card base here. Gonna grab that little skirt, tree skirt, pop that on.
Yeah.
Like so, pop my tree on top of that. So I'm leaving these elements quite flat. But I'm gonna use all my extra little bits, so like the presents, the baubles, etc., on that foam adhesive.
Amazing.
Because it's just going to give us that little bit of dimension. Let's put the bells on top of a tree, which I've never seen a bell on top of a tree before.
No, neither have I, but why not?
So
I always
go
think
crazy.
angel or star, don't we?
See, I'm traditional.
What do
Angel.
you have? You have the angel.
I have the angel.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding these little baubles on again, sticking the little foam adhesive on the back.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Look at that. And do you know what? It's so fun to be able to actually build these up, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Are you okay to make to sell?
Yes.
Is that, yeah, so you're fine
Absolutely.
to actually, be able to. So I'm just thinking how much you're actually going to create out of this. Shall we just have one other look at the boards that you actually created for that kit as well? Because I think on the board you really see how much you are getting in this. Because there's so much, all those Leica elements, the rub-ons, the foam pads that you're getting, obviously all of the gemstones as well.
Has that price gone down again?
No, 1999. Don't worry. They haven't teased us with this as well.
I'm getting nervous now. But you do get so many, and for that gold foiling on the elements, it just gives that extra little sparkle. I mean, catching that light, you can just see how shiny they are.
Yes.
On the sentiments, yeah.
I know.
It's just that little pop of extravagant.
And I think the foiling just takes it to another level, doesn't it, completely?
It really
and then, of course, you can see those card shapes on the other side that actually build up that lovely snow globe and also the trees as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a definite 24 card minimum. I mean, you're not going to just make 24 cards because there's too many embellishments to only make 24 cards. So, just make your own other card blanks, use card blanks that you've got in home to be able to build up like you did on the others as well. So that is $19.99. Now, the grit mats, let's just come back across to those for a moment as well, because we have done something that is really silly on the price. It is here for you today. It is here for the launch day of us being able to bring these. Should have been on, of course, at £39.99. Instead, they are $19.99. It should have been £29.99 today, so it was meant to be a £10 discount. Instead, you got it half price. We showed you a price comparison. That was £22.50. That was for one small one. We instead are bringing you an A4. We're bringing you an A5 that you can see as well with this. And you are getting 4 of the templates, so you are getting those grid system as well, which is fantastic to be able to get those. Are they in centimetres and inches as well, those grids?
I think they're just in inches.
Is it in inches? Yeah.
Yeah,
lovely.
because it's designed for their primary market, which is America.
Yes, yeah.
We use inches all the time.
Yeah.
Card maker.
I find most people use both, to be honest, on different projects, don't they? So
I do.
Work.
Some size cards I do centimetres, other size cards I do inches.
Yeah, that's what we hear loads. And fab that it is that full grid as well, so you're not sort of, just getting partial grid or anything like that in this also. So really good opportunity to get it. It is today. It's going to make, as we saw, your blending so much easier because you can ink up without getting it all over your hands. You don't need to be holding things down. We've seen how you can hold your actual ink in place as well. You're not going to be chasing bits around, or your die cuts, they can all be there perfectly as well. Your stenciling. Somebody has asked if you can use a heat tool on it. Is it heat proof, do we think? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
No. It might say it, mightn't it, somewhere on some instructions.
It might be to a certain level, so if you've got a cooler level on your heat gun,
Yeah,
that might be okay, but I wouldn't go full whack on it.
You don't want to ruin it, do you?
No.
So, yeah, probably I would go with that. So yes, well done. But yes, today's price, £19.99 for all of that. Now we're going to do a demo on the pop-ups.
Yes, so I want to show you how lovely these stamps.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So with acrylic stamps, you can get some ink pooling.
Okay.
So it's quite natural. So if you have a positioning tool like I have, use it because you might want to stamp twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am just going to grab my little snowman, ink him up with just some black ink. And you can see there, the ink is already pooling.
Yes,
Absolutely fine. So I'm just going to pop him over and give that a good press. And again, first time, probably not going to be the best.
It doesn't matter, does it? 'Cause
No,
when it's on there,
because
you know you're
you
going to...
can go again. And I mean, I should be using my mat underneath because I know that's not going to have moved because you watch now, I'm going to have done it and it's going to move and I'm going to have a double image. So, there you go. So second time, so much better. So you can colour that in to your heart's content. I've already done that because ain't nobody's got time to watch me colour on air. So in the set, you do get the folders as well that work with the dies.
Okay,
so
brilliant.
because it is an extended die,
Yes.
you get the coordinating folder.
That's good, isn't it?
It does. And you also get the adhesive sheets in there as well.
With it
So
as
if
well?
you wanted
Amazing.
to make them into stickers,
can.
you get that included.
Wow, that's super.
So I'm just going to run this through my diamond press machine,
Yep.
which unfortunately sold out.
Okay, I bet. I'm not surprised. It will hopefully come back at some point.
I do hope so because it's so fabulous. Look.
Yeah. You see that ease, can't you, of going through with that as well?
So I have just die cut that. And I mean, this is quite scary because it does cut it into 3. And that's okay. Poor little Frosty.
Okay.
Unless that's copyrighted. So there you go. He's cut into 3. So I know he's ready to go. So here is my card. I have fussy cut him out because I want one of him on the front of the card.
Perfect,
So I'm just going to pop him on there. And I'm going to cut off the extra later.
Yep.
But now onto the mechanism.
Yeah.
So I've cut out in coordinating colour because we want to hide it where we can.
Definitely.
And I'm just going to fold quite easily along the score lines that are created.
And that's what's great, that all the scoring's already been done because you're just following the pattern, really, aren't you?
Literally just folding it over.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use tape runner just for ease, but I would recommend using actual tape or a wet glue because
So like your red liner or something like that that's strong. Yeah.
just so it's going to last.
Yeah.
And what I've done as well is I've created myself a little guide.
Oh, so you know exactly where to
So I know where to glue, where to
Yeah.
stick, etc. So I know I need to glue here. He says, no, not following my guide. I need to glue this one.
Yeah.
I need to glue this one. And I need to glue this little bit here.
Okay.
So that little bit here is going to line up with the inside of our score line on our card.
Yeah.
So it's just going to line in there. I don't know if you can see.
Yeah.
So it's just lined up there. So that's going to help create that little pop-up mechanism.
Okay.
We're going to pop this round. And I mean, I've glued mine wrong, so always a good start. So that bit goes there. And then that bit just lines up and folds over.
Yeah.
So that's our mechanism
Perfect.
working.
Yeah, straight down.
And then it's just a matter of sticking Frosty on.
Oh, really? So that's all you have to do?
Yeah. So head can go there. Add
Yeah.
his body onto this bit here.
Okay.
And you can spend a lot longer lining him up. And then his bottom can just go on there like that. And there you have
Brilliant. Gosh, and again,
the little
that's
mechanism.
really, really easy because you've die cut out the snowman, of course, in the 3 pieces. You've got that mechanism, which once you've got that mechanism to actually get that pop-up, you know, you've got that perfect motion that we can see there as well. And I mean, you know, mechanisms like that, you could almost pay the price that's on your screen just for a die mechanism that gives you a pop-up.
Because it needs a mathematician, that's why.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised I couldn't work it out. So, I mean, they've done a great job, haven't they?
If somebody was to ask me to create a card like
do it.
this, I'd be like, no, sorry, I'd rather
But that makes it
do
so
something else.
easy,
But
doesn't
this
it?
makes it so easy.
Yeah.
And the kids would love this.
They will.
The kids can do it. I can do it, the kids can do it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And just to give you kind of that reminder of what you are getting with this. So you are getting, of course, all of your dies that you can see. So you've got that mechanism, you've got the snowman, you've also got the Christmas tree, you've got the presents, you've got the extras that you can see there with the embellishments. And of course, as we've seen, with all of these, you can use these on the front or you can use them as the pop-up elements. So it's totally up to you. And like we said, with other dies that you've got at home, as long as you work out the kind of measurements of how to kind of get them to break into those three at the right points, you can always use other dies that you've got at home as well and make it into that pop-up because you've got the mechanism. You then, of course, get all of the accompanying stamps that go with this, which are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? You've got the Christmas tree, the presents, the snowman, all huge. A lovely amount of sentiments as well. Nice fonts also, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely fonts, very whimsical.
Yes, definitely. And then the extras, the likes of your presents and your little snowflakes that we're getting with that as well, stars, and that is included. Then you also have, as you mentioned, the actual chance to get the folder, because of them being elongated dies, that folder's there, and you have got those adhesive sheets. So if you want to turn them into stickers, you've got the option to do that as well. All of this comes to you for £24.99, which is...
It's amazing to have the folder included because it's not a one-time use.
Oh no, not at all.
You can use this over and over and over again with your machines and it just runs straight through and you get one per stamp set you order. So the stamp sets later on, you're going to get an extra one of these.
I see.
One every time.
So once you've got it, then you've got them then to use kind of with other stuff as well. And it's £24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done with that. Now, just for the last couple of minutes, let's come back to the grid system, the brand new launch, of course, that we have got today for you to be able to get this. And it is absolutely at a brand new launch price. Kat, after deciding to go lower than what should have been the launch price, she's like, I've written in capitals, only today, launch price. I'm like, I think so. I think you might be being spoken to in the office. Do you want to just sum up why this is so brilliant?
It's so great because you know you are going to be using it every single time you go to craft. It's there for your ink blending. I think ink blending is huge at the moment, especially with stencils. There's so many different stencils to different levels of intricacy that you can just stick down and it's going to stick that. I mean,
look at that, yeah.
It's stuck to my hand.
Yes.
And
you stood it up with the ink pad on, didn't you?
It's there. And I lose things. I always lose my scissors. I don't know about other crafters, but I'm always sat there and I'm normally sat on them. If I stick it to this, it's not going to go missing.
Exactly. And I think it's really nice to be able to actually kind of pop all your project, say, there. You might be working on the larger mat and then you might have like the smaller mat with like all of your die cuts kind of laid out. So you know it's all there, you're not going to lose any of it, and then you can ensure that you get it obviously into the perfect places. And with that grid system, you can line it up as well. So you know that they're all placed exactly where you want them also. Yeah,
so you get two different grid systems. So you get the standard squares, but you also get the ones with the card base sizes on it. So you can line it up, I can't say that word either, directly in the middle. Yeah. And then you have plenty of room around it to layer your stencils on it. Yeah. Or your other little elements that you're using that you're just going to pick up and stick down.
Yes, just perfect. Bit of a wait on the phone line still for this. I mean, no wonder. We found the only price comparison we could find in this country was £22.50. That was for one small one. It's a really good price. You know, you'd be happy to pay that because it's obviously going to hold your cardstock in place, you know, when you're stamping, when you're stenciling, as it says, ink blending, adding embellishments and so much more as well. And of course, don't forget the material. Don't take away from the fact that this is photopolymer. So we always say with stamps, that is the best, and you've got that in this. And today we're at £19.99, so a lower price than that price comparison. That is for an A4 mat, that is for an A5 mat, and your 4 grid templates that you've got there to use with this as well. I just think it's going to make everything so much easier for you.
It is, it really is. Like, I use mine every single time I sit down to craft because it's just there. I normally do a little bit of ink blending on pretty much every single card. And the ink on this is just going to wipe off. I wish I had wipes with me. Not prepared. But you can just wipe it off. It won't feel sticky straight away because it's wet, but once dry, sticky again.
So it just will keep that stick each time it gets washed, gets dry?
Give it a little wipe. Good to go again.
Isn't it? Brilliant. Well, thank you so much. It's been such a lovely show, and it's been nice to meet you as well. You're back later, aren't you? You've got 2 more hours coming up.
Yes.
What's your next hour? What time is it, sorry?
So 6 p.m.
6, right, so 6 and 8, is that right? Yeah,
6 and 8,
brilliant.
yeah.
So do make sure that you tune back in at 6 and 8 because you've got different things in those shows as well. So you're going to want to add those, I think, to your order when you see those other concepts that we've got as well. And remember, do ensure that if you want that grid system, you are checking out today. Now, I will be back in a moment. We have got another fab show. We have got AALL Create, but we've got Abs here today. So I've done a show, but not with Abs. Sharon was in doing it. So it's going to be really lovely to do that. We've got so much stuff in this show as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back with that right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello and welcome back. Now here's Abs, which I know a lot of you have obviously met from AALL Create. We've got a really special show here today.
We did, yeah.
Jam-packed. When we sort of saw our poll, there was so many different sort of stamp sets that were actually on there, and then we looked at the prices. And we were like, what? These are, these are things that do not need to be discounted. And instead you sort of gone, no, do you know what? What we'll do is we'll do a half-price show.
Wow, that's great. Half-price show, why not?
Why not? He's like, yep, absolutely, that's where we're going to go. So what we have done is we've popped everything onto the website for you, because then you can shop ahead as well, because you know that you are going to pay the same low price that we go to on all of these. So rather than kind of sitting back, if there's something you definitely want, I would make sure you get it, because of course, with the price we're going to, we know how quickly these bits will sell. I mean, when we're looking at that, $7.99, I'm thinking that's the half price, but it's actually not. These are like the high prices.
That's the full price, okay, yeah.
They're already at great deals.
So it's really, really great. As I said, we have a great show today lined up for you. Great products, half price everything. So it will be a question of first arrive, first serve. So
yes,
just be quick.
exactly,
be quick.
without a doubt.
And I'm warning you, be quick, honestly, because I know the stock.
You know, yeah, some of them are limited as well, so you know that once they've gone, of course. And it's the time to use that one-off P&P, of course. I think what I absolutely love as well about what we see is the style that AALL Create brings. It's very different to anything I feel we see from any other brand.
Yeah, definitely. We try to do something different, something modern, but something at the same time very versatile that you can use all year long, different occasions, different themes, and all sorts of your crafty products. You can use them on your card making, mixed media. You can do them on fabric as well, using the right ink. Okay. So something really, really for everyone.
Yeah,
so,
which is superb.
Try to be different as well.
Yes, definitely.
I always say there's no point doing what is already in the market. No. There's no point doing it because it's already out there. So we should try to do something.
And are you fine to make and sell? Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Because I always think that's the thing. If you're at your craft shows as well, you want people coming to your stall, and they will if you've got something that is different, that stands out, which is what I think you get from this. Now, shall we start with our first one? These are the donuts. Yeah, as soon as I saw this, this is my favourite. I just absolutely love it in terms of what we've got there. So this is your Donut Worry Be Happy. So a great name on that as well. 5 stamps within this. So that large donut stamp, as you can see, but then also you're getting all of those sentiments that come with it.
Absolutely, yeah. So this is your first stamp set. It's an A6 size. So you have this beautiful donuts there. It can be for any occasion. Yeah. You can use them for your card making. You can use them for any other project. I have some inspiration here also by the design team.
Amazing.
And I should say also, you have for half price, so you can't go wrong with that one. So if you have this, if you like this, but also like the, as I say, like the colors are really, the designs have a lot of that open space, so it allows you to color all the image differently, and but also each time you colour them differently, they look different as well. Yeah,
yeah, and I love that, piling on the foam, one donut at a time. I mean, there's just some really, really good sentiments, of course, in this as well.
So you can also do just like fussy cut it and do it on a black paper, also makes all those colours and designs pop, or you can just stamp them directly on a background and give it that kind of vintage look, so you don't have to colour them. You can also just, again, stamp it on a bit of, how to say, like a background that you create with your distress oxides or any techniques you want, or you can just create a small card this one, so you don't always have to colour, and then a small card to join, like if, for example, you make some cupcakes or donuts and you want to give them to someone, just a small card to say small thanks. So, or you can, as I said, put some glossy accent like this one to make them really like more 3D and more real.
You feel then like you're actually about to buy it. So it is down today to half price, a £5.99 for you to be able to get this. And I think whether you're doing this as a birthday card, whether you're wanting it as invites, for example, you know, this could be a just because. Some of those lovely sort of sentiments as well, really going to be something that will bring a smile, I think, to your face.
Absolutely.
And all of these prices are exclusive to today, our shows, and exclusive to us, of course, here at Hobby Maker. So get them whilst you can. That is £5.99. We are going to be speeding through because we've got a lot to get into the show. Don't think it means that there isn't anything left. You can still keep checking out on them, but we just want to try and fit all of these in. And of course, it is that one-off P&P of £4.95 between midnight and midnight. Now, people love cats. So the fact that you've got your cats, you've got your macaroon as well that we can see in this, it's a really, really really gorgeous design. This is the macaron mountain that we've got here. You know what we're going to do in price? We're going to half it. So £11.99 usually. Instead today, we are taking that down, of course, to £5.99. Hi Lillian. Lillian said, hi Abs, hi Sherilyn. Just rushed back from the shops, resisting donuts to see you. Well, get the stamp set and then you can resist them, but just look at them. So we are straight down, of course, on that price point for you to be able to get this. We've got more samples that we'll give you a little look at in a moment as well.
So, okay, yeah. I don't know if are you like I'm a macaron person.
Yeah,
so
they are
I
nice,
love those,
aren't they?
Yeah, I love those macarons and.
Yeah, definitely. And I like as well that, of course, you can use this together. You can use this separate with the cat as well.
Absolutely. So from all the samples that you're going to see now, you're going to see them mixed with other stamps. So the previous one with the donuts, your next one with the birds and the cupcakes.
Yes.
But again, you can create that pile there. Or you can just create a small cards like this one and then add other characters, add any sentiments you want. Or you can just don't have to color them. You can just use them on a colored background. Definitely. I love those dies here. It gives you like a nice frame. Again, another one just like stamped on your any backgrounds you have. You can do it also in sepia colors. I love this one, like it's also so good. So you don't have always to color them, but also if you color them, you make them look more yummy, I would say, more appealing there. And then you can again here mix it with the bird. This one is coming in a minute. I think this is the next stamp set you're going to see. You can also use the cat on its own, or you can use it with other elements. So you can use it together. Or again, here the cat used with other flowers. Anything you have in your stash looks so good. Or mix it with the with the macarons. It looks so good.
With both of them, which is amazing as well. And I do love as well the sentiment that you've got. It's a macaron, and then it says life has its layers and sweetness, and you've got all the right ingredients to make it wonderful.
Absolutely,
which is just absolutely true, isn't it? So it's great wording that you've got there. Really nice how it kind of has that sort of vintage appeal with the stamp of that as well, and the fonts that are used, and then perfect for getting the separate cat as well as the macarons that you can use together or separately. Half price, £5.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. Now the bird that you said would be coming up next, we've got your little bird here, and we've got that on the little cupcake.
Absolutely, yeah. That's another really, really good stamp set. Now you have cupcakes. We talked about donuts, macarons, cupcakes now, so you have all covered. So that is really, again, half price, and that one is £7.99. So I don't know what the price would be, probably £3 something.
Yeah, £3.99.
£3.99. There you go. Wow. Again, you can cut the bird on its own, use the other stamp I showed you before, or you can put them as together as they are here. So this is really beautiful. This is one of our ribbons for the background, just a bit of ribbons, and then that stamped image there on the front. You can use it in different card. Look at this one here. It looks also so good there. Changing the colors of the cupcake looks different. Again, you will see here how to say, it depends what flavor you want cupcakes to be, and then you color the cream, you color the base, from chocolate, vanilla, whatever you want. Or again, you don't have to color it, you can just use it like this one here. I love all these sepia kind of vintage cards by Bernadette, they look so good. Again, you can do 2 cupcakes or one next to each other there. You can do tags as well, not just cards, or you can just do more cards like in different styles.
And it's the dimension, you feel like you want to touch it, because you're like, that can't be flat.
Absolutely.
And it actually is, it's just
look at this one, the first one I showed you. This is faster cut. Can you see here like 3D here mounted with the foam? So you can also make it like kind of more dimensional and make it like look more real. Yeah.
Wow, a third of the stock has gone already. Wow. Oh, it's lovely. Sharon. Hello, Sharon. Hello, lovely Abs and Sherilyn. I'm watching you while putting up my Christmas tree. Oh, that's nice. Sharon. She said, I love that little bird. Oh, Sharon's in, is she? She's doing Christmas Day as well. So there you go.
You're here today, Sharon.
Oh, yeah. She's here so often. She was actually with me when I did the first of your shows.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, lovely. So we've got Pauline, we've got New Crafters, Gordon, Alison, Valerie, Charlotte, Geraldine. In fact, we've got more of you with this in your basket now than we have availability. So it's all about the first people to check out on that one. £3.99, which is super. Oh, this would go really well with that one as well. The Black Forest Gatto that I've got. Oh.
Now you made me want to slice it.
I know, I want that slice there, like bite it out. Oh,
again, this is kind of the same collection, same theme. So if you can go for more than one stamp set, they work really, really well together. So you can mix and match, but also think about all the different possibilities when you have more than 1 stamp set.
Yes,
to combine them, mix and match, or just grab some elements. For example, you can add the cat next to this one, or the bird on the top of the cake.
Yeah,
do the cupcakes with the cakes. You can just use them in different ways. Again, they come that's nice sentiments, all the splatters and elements around them. I don't know if we mentioned earlier also, if you check the back here, So you have the stamp set, but also on the back cover, the back of the card, you have, let me just open this one quickly. So you have, for people who like an example to follow for coloring, so we give you another example on the back here. So you have the front one, you have the back, so you can follow these colors. If you want, you have a QR code here to take you to our AALL Create Fanatics group, where you can find more ideas, more inspiration, or what you need to know there. So it's also...
And I think that's super, isn't it? Because we all love to share the inspiration and kind of to be able to see things and think, yeah, I want to do that. And it's £3.99 today. I mean, look at the detail on this stamp as well. It's every part of it that is just perfectly finished off.
Absolutely. Look at this, just a small, cute card there.
I know, that's lovely, isn't it?
And then just colour the berries, and you don't have to spend a lot of time doing them. So easy, quick and good. A last-minute card, also, this is so good there. This is also one of AALL Create sections. Check the Hobby Maker website to see all the other stamp sets. So you can mix and match with all the themes, as I said. Or you can do also a card like this one, and then you have this one open to write your message.
Oh, that's cool, look. He's just hiding there.
So you can do your message, or you can put a picture behind it, or you can do you can write something as well in the back there.
So much you can do. So £3.99, again, for you to be able to get that, because everything is half price today. This next one that we've got as well, I mean, wow. So you've got Party Hard, Celebrate Harder on this one. And then you've got your cutest little dog that we can see there with his hat on, as well as your bunting and your fruits that we're seeing there. But if you're a dog lover, I mean, sort of anything with dogs on tend to be some of our best sellers here.
Absolutely.
And you can understand when you see something as cute as that and as fun
So
as
we
that.
did a cat with the old one, we have to do dog now.
Yeah, of course you do.
Everyone is happy now, cat, dog. So what you have here, you have those beautiful buntings there, so you can create kind of that background for seeing kind of a party going. You have all those cakes, fruit there. So for example, this is one, you can just show that. So that's the stamp set. Again, on the back, you have a different color version there for you to follow if you want to follow the examples, and you have beautiful sentiments as well. So you have 4 stamps in total. The design team, again, did some amazing inspiration. So you have here the dog with all the sweet around him. The balloons are coming on not the next one, the one after. So you have those balloons. Also looks really well with these stamps. They work beautifully with all the stamps that we just showed you, and you will see them all mixed up together. Look at the dog here again. Beautifully colored by the design team. You can use it on kind of buttons like this, tags, or you can do some postcards as well. Beautiful tag.
I just love him having his tongue out. He's having the best time, isn't he?
Yeah, this one here comes beautifully there, and then you can do it also like this one here. I just love this stamp set. I love the dog.
I do as well, and you can personalise it if you know somebody with a dog like that, or you're doing it for charities or anything as well. It would be a great one for that, and that is £5.99 for you to get that. Hi Leslie, hi Shez and Abs. I just spotted a certain sassy Miss D making her debut on Hobby Maker. Crazy prices for top quality. I love the ephemaholic as well, Leslie. Yes, you've spotted that. We have got other bits that are coming up, of course, as well. And your ephemera obviously is renowned, so you've got some of that coming a bit later as well. Now, this one is Kat, our producer's favourite one, which is the pancake.
Oh,
pancake that we can see here. Yeah. Oh, I mean, again, it's that dimension. It's the way that it's dripping off as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I love pancakes as well.
I do.
Pancakes, I like anything sweet. To
be fair. We were talking earlier, sweet or savoury. So are you more sweet than savoury?
Oh yeah, 100%. Like by mile. By mile.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Well, after this show, go and open them up. Help yourself.
Yeah, again, these pancakes, what I like about this one is beautiful, great standalone stamp set on its own, but also work beautifully with all the stamp that we just showed you.
Definitely.
You can put like kind of a card where you can have pancakes, you can have macarons next to it, or donuts, or what we have donuts, we have the cake, the cake, so you can have all. Again, if you do like pancake day, you can create that one. You can have beautiful cards, you can do spread on your mixed media, or just use it in all your other projects here. For example, we have this beautiful card here by Jana, where you can see with the glosses, make it like the syrup, make it like, it can be honey, it depends, you can honey as well. It looks more real, more 3D, and then this is again just a stem that Imogen colored, or you can do also a card like this one also with the gloss. It looks so good.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant what we got there. Again, at £3.99, we are talking half price on every single stamp set that we have today, and we have got a huge amount, so we are kind of whipping through them, so just keep on coming through. If you want to shop ahead, because I can see quite a lot of people they're all there on the website for you already. already. Now, big stamp set here that we've got, and that is the balloons that we were talking about with the dog
balloons,
a little bit
yeah,
earlier,
absolutely.
wasn't
I know I like all the stamp sets, but this one is my favorite from this collection. For the simple reason, like I like all of them and I use them many times, all the others, but this one, well, the more I use it, the more I liked it because it's so versatile. It goes with any theme.
Yes, I
the
bet.
balloons, you can use them a party theme, you can use them for any card, masculine card as well, if you change slightly the colors, and then you can adapt them to any theme you're working on, any project. So it's very, very versatile. A great standalone as well, or mixed with anything. Again, it works with all the one that we just showed you before. You can create party theme. You can just, also the good thing about the balloons, I know you have a pile of like a lot of balloons there, but you can just cut like 2 or 3. You don't have to use all the pile. Like for example, in the first sample that I showed you here, the one that I'm showing you here is just a couple of balloons that you don't have to use all of them, just a couple of balloons. And then you have that dog again making another appearance. It's so good there. And then it looks so good. Or you can duplicate them and make it even more balloons. So you can just like stamp it like more than twice, more than twice or 3 times, extend that design, make it like a big party, a big theme. Or you can just use them as they are and then add the bunting. Look at this one here with the bunting from the previous stamp set. Again, the bird and the cupcake, the dog, the cat, the whole family is here.
The whole party, aren't they, together?
This is a great, great card. I would love to receive a card like this one.
Me too.
It's so different, it's so cool, but also it's so much energy. Or you can use the balloons with other elements you have in your stash. Look at this one here.
That's beautiful. And that kind of reminds you of the likes of ARP or something like that, you know. Like
and again, colour differently, a bit of glossy accent to make them more real. These beautiful characters and the houses are also coming in the show here later. So we have them also in the show, where we have them also at a great price, half price. Again, like so good. Or you can just do very simple, clean and simple cards, balloons, a message here to go with, and that's it.
Wow,
Or
and I
you
mean,
can also
such
do
lovely
this
words
one here,
as well.
the cat with the balloons. We did the dog with the birds. We have to do the cat.
Of course you do, absolutely.
We're gonna please everyone, and we have those beautiful fruits and the flowers on the side. Again, different theme, different style. This is just a handful selection of the project that we have from design team. If you check the AALL Create Fanatic Facebook group, you have the QR code already on your packaging when you receive your stamps, or just go on Facebook, search for AALL Create Fanatics. There are tons and tons and tons, and it's so easy to find them. If, for example, you look at inspiration for this one, just type the hashtag. Can you see here? So we have a hashtag, for example, this is 1143, or put the name that's inside, one of the two,
and
or both.
Directly to that.
And then you will see a list of all the inspirations. Some of the design team members also put tutorial, so even they showed you how they create project from start to finish.
How amazing.
So you get all there, so please do check the group. You're not on your own, absolutely.
Not at all. Over half the stock of that one has gone already. That is £5.99. I mean, it's a big stamp set, jam-packed with different elements, isn't it, that you've got there. So super price that we can see there. Now, we did talk about ephemera, obviously, earlier, and you've got ephemera also going to discount deals.
Absolutely.
This one I just love. I mean, how many sweet treats have we got? And we're going to do half price on your ephemera
Absolutely, yeah. Everything is half price. Like, I did not, I haven't been here for over a month, and last time I was here in October, so I said, I'm going to come back with something great for everyone.
And you have, haven't you? I mean, this is the time to, you know, be stocking up, buying presents, whether it's Christmas, birthdays as well at these prices. And you've got over 100 die cuts in here. You can see that there's just so much with them, and you don't need to worry, of course, about having a die cut machine or anything, because you've got all of those sweet treats in this as well.
Absolutely. But also the good thing here, if you show them in the front packaging here, we can talk to you about this. So what do you have here? You have over 100 pieces here. Again, this is like, if you took any of the stamp set, this is a must. Like, you have to have this one with. It complements them very well, and I will tell you the reason why. So they're all images that have been coloured and cut for you, ready to use, and this is your favorite accent to go with any image you stamp. So this is the perfect add-on, perfect finishing touches, but also to extend that design and have that nice continuity of the theme going on all your cards. You have all the cupcakes from before, and look at this one just here. You have the cupcake, the stamp set that we showed you earlier, and now we just had those little ephemera around it. But again, on the, I forgot to mention also on the back of the ephemera, you have them all duplicates. So once you have a second one, but also in different sizes. Some of them are small, some of them are large. So you have 2 different sizes for each image. So it depends if you want them foreground or background. Depends if you want it to be the focal point, that is will pop when you see it, or if you want it just to complement your focal point, that is can be a stem set or something else. So we thought about everything, and we gave you a mix. And look at this card here. This is so good. I think this is the next one. No, this is the next one I'm showing you. I'm going to show you this one. Look at this one. Can you see here? All those beautiful one. Again, they're all fussy plastic cut, ready cut for you. All what you need is a glue, basically.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
this is our washi tapes here in the background.
Okay.
The paper in the middle is one of our how to say cardstock printed paper.
Yeah.
And then you stick the ephemera on the top. So no coloring needed, no push technique, no skis, literally glue, stick. And then you have
Takes you
beautiful that
seconds,
one.
doesn't
And
it?
then stamp your sentiments, add it on the top. Look how cool is that one. Those ephemera make your job really, really easy. Or you can also do them like this one. Look at this one. Because as I said, they come in a large and small size. This is the small ones used here.
Lovely.
So you have one of your character. This is also coming on the shows.
Yes.
And then that little table, put a lot of cakes there on the top, next to
great
it.
idea.
Again, it works really well.
So that's your candies and donuts. We do also have your ice delights, which you can get here as well, which of course you could leave in your black and white if you wanted to, or you could add your own colour into these.
So the idea when we designed this, when we designed this ephemera is we want you to use any colour you want. For example, we gave you a pack that is already coloured and ready, but if you want to make your cupcakes different flavour, or you want your donut different flavours and different colours, go for it. And this ephemera like a really like good cardstock, so you can throw any medium on the top. You can use your markers with it. You can use acrylics. You can use watercolor, or sometimes we have a background that is really busy with colors, so we don't need to color sort of the focal point. So you need black and white also, and that will send out even more. Just add a little bit of glossy accent, glaze, or just leave it as it is. So you have the option here. But again, you can color them like this one, just slightly different. Can you see here? This color differently from the other color one, so you can choose any color you want.
Yeah, absolutely. Margot's just said, you're making me peckish with these. Wow, I can understand why. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So £3.99 for you to be able to get that. We do have one other pack of ephemera as well, which is your Lollipop Land. And I feel like I'm just taken to my childhood here. It feels very magical, doesn't it? It's like princess scenes.
Absolutely. And this one will work with the what we just showed you very well, but also with the following stamp set. You will see how they complement each other beautifully. I think I have also some samples for it to show how they look. Again, you have 86 pieces inside. You have them in different colors, in different shapes and different sizes as well. And then you can mix them with anything you have, like your starch, or just put them together. For example, look at this sample here that I have here in front of you. Here. Look at that princess in the middle. So the princess is a stamp set. This is a stamp set that it's coming on the show. I think the 7 p.m. show, the afternoon. Anything you see in the background, it looks like it's a big scene. You colored all of them. You spent hours doing that. Well, in fact, they are all your ephemera from the pack. They're all cut. Even the castle is cut, pre-cut,
Can't believe that, can you?
coloured and ready to use. You have all the trees, the rainbow with the clouds, all the background there. Everything is part of your ephemera. And of course, you have more. If you show them, for example, the back, you will see all the different size clouds there, different shapes as well. So you can layer them up. You can create different elements. You have trees, you have flowers, you have clouds, you have rainbows, you have different castles.
It enables you to build those scenes.
Absolutely, different colours again and in different sizes. So you have 86 in total. This is perfect. This is another one, just using all the small elements from that pack of ephemera, because they come in two sizes, as we said. So the small ones, you have the sun with the clouds, you have all the different clouds, you have the letter here with the love, the heart there, you have the rainbow here with the cloud. This is all your I'd say all your ephemera packs there, or you can create a tag like this one where that beautiful character that is also coming and the show half price, standing on that beautiful cloud with the rainbow and the birds and also the clouds here on the top, the clouds behind her. This is all part of your pack of ephemera. So this is a great pack of ephemera to create those beautiful scenes and create.
And it makes it very easy then for you to batch make as well. You know, if you're somebody who likes to make to sell, or if you like to make kind of boxes of say 10 cards that kind of follow a theme, then all of these ephemeras would work, I think, so well to be able to do that as well. Hello, Alison. Alison said, I'm on the app, but I can only see the on-air item. Help, please. I think Kat can explain it. Hello there. You're all right.
So there's a little bit at the bottom.
Yeah, if we just get there. There you go. Yep. So here's the app. Okay.
Yep. So you clock there, and then you want coming up on today's show, and they're all there.
There's everything. Yeah. So if you go on today's show deals, it will sort of show that. But all the ones that are still coming up, just go on there. And it's the same as on the website as well. You're able to do the exact same thing, so that you can kind of shop ahead, which I know you would want to be doing.
I just want to say quickly something about the ephemera, either this pack or the previous packs here. Like from our customers, we have a lot of customers like multi-buy these ones, and they always have pack for them to create with. And the second pack, they do it with the kids, their grandkids and kids. A great activity with the kids, because they're all colours, so they're safe. You don't have to use with them some alcohol markers or anything that can be sometimes for kids not suitable for kids. So this is already cut and colour for them. So we give it to the kids. They love sticking on cards on their stationery notebooks or anything, decorate their journals, everything. So this is also really, really great for activities.
And especially that kind of price, because suddenly you're going $3.99.
You can have a pack of each.
Yeah, exactly.
For your grandkids or kids or nephews and all that.
Be a great kind of Christmas Day activity, actually. You know, sort of when they're a bit bored of being at the Christmas table, and you can get them out and say, right, you can do this while we kind of go into our next course. Should we come to the characters then? Because if you've managed to build your scenes, you're going to want the characters to go with these. So this is La Fleur that you can see. And I just love the images that we get with these characters, the eyes and how they pop out.
So this is our, so let me just find the samples with one. So this is our Janet Klein design. So Janet Klein is really known for her style. Those beautiful characters, beautiful eyes, flowery eyes, I should say. All different scenes, different, how to say, imagery, different scenes as well. So this is La Fleur, and La Fleur is a French word which means flower. It means the flowers there. It's a beautiful character. Great, how to say, focal point, but also this kind of characters, we have a lot of people collect them, so we have massive followers for Janet Klein designs.
I'm not surprised,
and they collect those characters because we all know someone that looks like her or the next one, or we all know someone like, so it's really good. But also they are like, they make you smile. They work with anything you have in your stash, anything you can add them. I'm going to show you a lot of inspiration. So if you're a fan of Janet Klein designs, today is the day to get those at a great price, half price. But also if you're new to the Janet Klein world, what a great day to start your collection with those great prices.
Especially $3.99.
Look at that there. And look, you can make them and take them to any, look at this one here. And this is like, is the same character, just adding a hat on the top. So we have also a lot of accessories. So the hat set is also coming soon. So you can dress them differently, you can add, look at this one, we changed the color here in the blue and you made it look completely different.
Exactly.
Each time you color them differently, it makes them completely different. You can create a small 86 cards also like this. Look at how cool and cute it is with also different hat, part of that stencil that is coming soon. Or you can do it this one, like here, the card here by Alex. Really, really cool. A different hat again, some different stems around it and a different scene, and I love the color of everything.
It's just super, isn't it? It really is. So you've got that there, and of course you've got all those extras that come with it, from the chair to the flowers to the vase that we've got there, as well as La Fleur, as you said, meaning flowers that we've got, and that is £3.99. Now we have Stay Hopeful as our next character that we can see, who also comes with your balloon and your umbrella as well. Just lovely with the kind of curly hair, again those flower eyes.
Absolutely. Again, this is another great stem set. You have this umbrella, the balloon, the Stay Helpful, the character there. Again, you can carry with the curly hair, brown hair, or you can do any color for the hair, for the skin, for you can really change the way you want it. You can use the umbrella with it, or you can use the balloon like I showed earlier with that long card with the balloons there. So again, I have so many inspiration here to go with, and you can see how cool this stem set it is, and I love it. I think if I'm honest, this is one of my favorite one because it's different, and I'm a fan of curly hair, so obviously but if you notice, you have the umbrella different colors, and I don't know if you notice all the ephemera we showed you earlier.
Is there?
So it makes your job really easy to have the ephemera packs, because all you have to do is stamp your focal point, your image, and then just play with the ephemera around, create that scene, add more to your background, more interest, and make your project really pop, really. And you have another one next to it here, changing completely the colors here. And again, using the ephemera. The ephemera, you can see how useful and how handy they are to have a pack or two, because this is one of the things that you're going to use all the time, all your project. It's easy, or you can do something like this. Look at this one, the umbrella upside down, and pull the character, first cut the characters, put them behind the umbrella. Look how cool this idea looks. So good. I love this stuff so much. But look again, the ephemera. Please, if you don't have the ephemera, if you want to show them today half price, grab them, multiply them, because it's one of the things that you're going to be using all the time. You're probably never going to get that price again, half price. So make the most of it.
Susan said, "Hi Abs, loving the show. You are so talented."
Thank you so much, Susan.
These prices, by the way, are exclusive to Hobby Maker. They're exclusive to today as well. So do ensure, like you say, with the ephemera, with all of these stamps as well, that you are getting them at these half-price deals, because they're just
again,
brilliant.
you have beautiful there, color differently. I love the rainbow colors here. To match the rainbow from the ephemera, again, looks so good. Or you can do it in different styles, multiple umbrellas there. It look again very. It's very like a little of a drama with that dark background. I love how they make everything pop. So again, different ideas. Check the AALL Create fanatics. You will be blown away with the amount of inspiration and ideas.
I remember you just type in that hashtag at the front with that with the number, and then you'll be able to find all the inspiration on that one. Wait until you see this one, the magic formulator. I mean, the dress that she has on as well, absolutely magical. And you've got health, wealth, love, peace, fun, and believe there as well as that lovely little kind of extras with the fairy one that you can kind of have her hold in, or the little flowers, or the little note. So all of that can kind of be popped into her
Look
hand.
how cool she is. I love her dress. I love the wings and everything. So they're really good. And then again, but also the good thing about this one, the actual stamp set, if I have to explain you here quickly, if you don't mind, I'm just going to open this one because it's even more versatile what you think, because I'm going to show you. So you have here in the front, we gave you how it looks when you put them together, but the actual stamp set, what you get nothing in her hand. So you can, up to you to pop, either you can add the elements here, and then we even give you the space in between. You don't have to, how to say, you don't have to do any, how it's called, like the...
Like cutting it to...
No, the masking technique. So you don't have to mask anything. Literally, all we have to do is stamp it on the top here, and it fits perfectly with our hand. Or you can stamp this one, which is kind of holding a piece of paper that you can write something in the middle, or you can just color it. So you have a message.
Really nice, isn't it?
So you have the options, and then you can add the flowers to her. So you have all the elements. Again, no masking needed techniques. Literally stamp that. And I'm going to show you the different examples. But you can also put anything between her hands. She's holding anything, because you have that position ready. And this is a great example of something else that you can put in there. So here, this great inspiration. You have a pot of crafty tools there. You have some basic colors, so you can hold that one. Look how cool it is. She's going to create something beautiful. Or you can do this one. This is what I said about that piece of paper.
Look at that with
and then
love.
you can write tiny things, like you add the flowers and the word love. You have the ephemera once again. I said it, like, please do grab that one if you can.
In so many,
different dress to it. Very colourful, this one, with all this rainbow, proper princess with all the... Or if you're like fan of green like me, my favorite color.
Is it your favorite color?
Everything, green eyes, green dress, everything green.
I'm thinking with these characters as well, if you've got a little girl, you could stamp them onto the wall and kind of make like little magical images, couldn't you, with them as well?
I think we have a customers like, when I'm showing you more special, I have a customers who, she has a big piece of paper, like, and she stamped all the different images for her daughter, and she's taking them on the wall. And the daughter every day keep coloring all those images on the wall. This is another tag here. This is by Vero, one of our design team members, color in different colors. And then one more I have here for you. You can use them with the different characters as well, and then you can do kind of magic coordinator.
So magical.
It looks so good. So
very, very popular. That one, a huge amount of that stock has gone. Remember that everything in this show today is half price for you to be able to get them. Shop ahead, they're all there on pre-order. So if you want to go to what's on today's show, you can do. You don't have to wait for us to bring them live. You know they're all going half price. Now, we've heard loads about Miss D. We had that message in saying, seeing Miss D. Well, she's here.
I'm so happy that we have Miss D in the show. So this is first show that we see Miss D on Hobby Maker. So Miss D is a very, how to describe her, because she's a very big character, I would say, in the AALL Create catalogue. Miss D have a massive amount of followers. We literally have some customers who come and just buy Miss D. And we have Miss D in all occasions, in all themes, in all. So here is she's a soul, like she's, and also Miss D is always on her high heels, no matter what. Even if she's even in her pyjama, even go shopping, whatever, go to the gym. She goes on her high heels to the gym, like literally every day. She's that sassy, funny character, and then this is just one of them.
That's
honestly,
awesome.
Mystic collection is massive, like, and this is the sewer here, and then you get. She is a police.
Kat's looking at everything that she actually
everywhere.
is.
And also her sentiment, and they say they're always funny and sarcastic, what she said.
I'll
and
leave you in stitches to go with this as well. So lovely extras as well that you've actually got with this to have all them sewing elements.
Absolutely. So again, this is here some inspiration by the design team. You can see how beautiful Miss D is. Like, you can use it with anything you have in your stash. You can mix it. Look at this one, kind of that patch like on the background looks so good.
Yeah, really cool. Oh, wow.
You can add her with all this different element there. You can create something like that with Miss D, with the sewing machine. So if you have any crafty friends who love sewing, this is perfect for you. You have to tags here. Also can create tags. It can be bookmarks as well.
Yes, definitely.
You can create anything with them, or you can have this 3D card like stand like this. Look at this one with all this beautiful element there. You can see this is your 3D card. All the different elements, and this is on proper denim here in the background, like that kind of like textures and feel to it, which is really good.
Gosh, and I'm just thinking, I mean, if you already have Misty, you're adding to your collection, but if you don't, you're getting a half price today to start that collection of building up all of those different images of her as well. Leslie said Misty is on her best behaviour today for her debut. Just wait, she says.
Well, to be fair, we picked this one because it's the most behaved Misty.
Okay.
We did not want to shock the audience straight away with what the others...
We're going to be waiting now.
Some of the sayings and some of the kind of... Oh my God, Misty is a phenomenal character. I love her so much.
I'm going to be Googling that afterwards. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of her. Now, the hats. Should we come to this next? Because we have seen some of the characters obviously being built up and having the hats added to them.
So this is amazing stuff. So this is an A6 size. You have different hats, but also different sentiments. And then again, they work on their own. Obviously, you can do a card with just beautiful hats all around.
Yeah, definitely.
Stacking them all up absolutely is a great idea. Or you can also use them with all the characters you have. It can be Misty, it can be the character we showed you today, or anything you have in your stash at home.
Brilliant.
Just adjust them differently and color them differently. So this is the card where you can see just the hats on their own. And look how cool this card, how chic and classy looks this card. And then looks so good. Again, you make all the colors match if you want, or make them all different. Here's some of the characters with the hat. So this is the character that we showed you earlier. It's one of the characters, the one that you have here. Again, looks so different when you see it color. From the packaging to this one, looks so different there. True. And then plenty of ephemera on the background, all those trees and clouds in there. You can create tags. That's another hat.
Yeah. Amazing. It does. It just looks like it fits it. You know, and was actually stamped out initially.
Yeah, just to stamp it, cut it, and put it on any characters you have in there. They look so good. Plus all the other inspirations we showed you earlier.
And that's £5.99. So down from £11.99. Another half-price deal. So many of you have got things in your baskets. Now we are limited in stock across quite a few of these now as well. So we're going to give you a couple of minutes. If you've got bits in your baskets, if you want to shop ahead and you want to have a look, then of course you can check out right now. We still have lots more to show you, but of course it is that one-off P&P. You can get as many of these half-price deals as you want today for just that £4.95 here in the UK. So we'll give you a minute to check out. You know, we're not there. You're watching some adverts. I'd check out your baskets. It'd be a lot more interesting in many respects. And then we'll be back with loads more deals. See you in a second.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
we were just looking just here, and we was just explaining the screen where we've got the people who have confirmed, the people that are there, and it says like bids, and it's like if you want 1 set or you want 2 sets, and then we read it wrong and we thought it was birds.
I was like, what's bird 1 and bird 2?
You know, yeah, we've got a few birds who are just ringing up and wanting these stanzas.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've got a lot more to fit into the next 15 minutes, so we will be whipping through all of these. I mean, a really different style we're coming to now.
Now
with the
we're talking about different style, but again, it complements really well with the project that we showed you before, because it's a little bit of contrast. And now we're talking about background. It's great standalone. So this stamp set as its own. You have everything you need. Stamp it on a piece of paper. You have a bit of background done for you. You have all the details, images done for you there. All what you have to do is spend some time coloring it, or just use it as it is. You don't even have to color it, so you can use it as it is. I'm just going to see if I have some inspiration using that one.
Yeah, of course. I'm sort of thinking with that as well, you know, whether it's birthdays, it could be retirement, it could be Mother's Day, you know, it could be Valentine's, couldn't it? It could be
absolutely, yeah. So that one, for example, here, look at this beautiful project that we have here on this page here. Look at how it looks completely different when you change the colors. And here, as you can see, this is background. It looks like, oh my God, it's too complicated, so many layers. But in fact, this is our design paper. So it's printed like this, ready for you. And it's 350 GSM uncoated, which means you can stamp on the top of it. You can color everything.
Brilliant.
And then all what Jana printed here is stamp that image that you can see here on the top, change the color slightly, and then job is done. In literally no time, you can create this beautiful card like this. Also, you can fussy cut some of the flowers and use them on their own, or extended designs, or just do them on a side, on a corner, just come in the edge there, half of it there. It looks also really good.
It's well worth going onto the brand page as well of AALL Create, because obviously some things that you're sort of seeing that we haven't got on the show today or we're mentioning, you'll probably want to add on as well. So there will be a lot more on the brand page as well, which you can then add on. It still comes under our one-off P&P as well. And there's some great deal prices on there that we've not got in the shows today as well. So that one, £3.99. Now let's come across this next one as well, another kind of massive spray of flowers that we're seeing here. So beautiful. I'm thinking as well that you could, if you wanted to, just put these in little frames, and these would create just the most beautiful wall art.
Absolutely. Also in the black and white, we don't have always to color the flowers or the focal points. You can also leave them in black and white. Beautiful images, very detailed. They stand really like they really will pop, and they will stand out on your project.
You just put a sentiment with it, and you're
absolutely,
done,
and the job is done. This is another great stamp set. We also gave you all the elements, details in the background, a very balanced composition, so you don't have to do anything. If you want, you can extend, of course, and go crazy, but if you don't want to, it's already finished and done for you. I have also, like, this is the same book that Jana created, and you can see all these stamps put together here. So if you can see here another page, you can see it here. Look at those flowers. And then also with the glossy accents, make it even more real. So you can see those flowers completely different colors. They all like some different colors. You may be also asking about those kind of the pages inside. They're not kind of perfect shape. They're all like wiggly edges and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a die set that we have on Hobby Maker as well website. So it's one of our dies. Like, we don't do anything perfect. We try to do something different.
I like that a lot. Yeah, because you'd never be able to create that yourself, because you'd end up with rips everywhere, whereas that just looks like the perfect kind of shape, doesn't it?
So it also looks really good, those flowers. And each time you change the colour, they look different as well. That's what I like about
100%.
them.
So that's £3.99. One other set as well that would match really gorgeously with that, which is this one that we can see here, Standing So Tall. And you've actually got, I love that you've sort of got all of that background detail again with the flowers kind of at the forefront.
Kind of you have that negative and positive here in one stamp set, which is really good. That black is so dramatic, makes really the flowers pop, but also like it's different to all the previous stamps that we showed you.
And then having that love as well.
Absolutely. So if you can get like a couple of stamps, this one and the other one, so you make sure here you have two different styles and two different finished look.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Example, look at this one here, just stamped here on the background, and that black will pop straight to it, and then all we have to do is add colours to your flowers. But also this black bit here, you don't have to do it in black. If you think the black is too dark and it's too strong and popping too much on your card, you can stamp in different colour and then just colour the flowers in any colour you want, or leave them without even colour. Black and white also will look so good. But also have them here on the journal as well that Jana created here, and look how they could here differently. You can see here with all those different beautiful colours.
Wow. And I mean, Valentine's isn't far off. That is going to be the perfect image, isn't it? Just to kind of just stamp that, and that's all you're going to need to do. It's got the love in there, it's got the flowers, it's got everything you'd want, and it's £3.99 today as well. So a half-priced opportunity and chance for you to get this. Now let's come across to the chain framed that we can see here as well. Again, so different to anything else we've seen so far.
Absolutely. So now we're talking about background, we're talking about texture, I would say, more texture. It's always about some elements, so you can use it as it is, and then just add a sentiment on the top, add the flower, add the character, one of those Miss D, or the beautiful girls that we showed you today, or you can add one of the cakes also. So this gives you that kind of a starting point to your project. You can also fussy cut those postage stamp on there and lay them differently. I will show you some of them used in the background here. I think we have some that have been used, not on this project, but I'm going to find for you some that have been used. Which one is that one with those frames?
Chain framed, yeah.
Oh, I don't think I brought with me. Oh, no, actually it's here, sorry. On the front here, cover of the book. You can use here. So basically here is all stamped in the background, and then just 2 stamp postage, fussy cut, and then cut, and then Janet Pring did stick them on the top to give kind of that, bring that white. Again, you don't have to colour them because the white will pop more than any other colour you would put there.
Yeah, of course it would. It's just lovely. So you can see that you can create that again for that super price of £3.99. Now we're going to come across to your Loony Balloony that we've got next as well. Wow, the detail on this. I mean, this is like the best hot air balloon I've ever seen.
So now we're talking about another style again. But again, great standalone images. They are perfect on their own. But also you can add them with anything you have. So you have the hot air balloon, so good. You have the large one, you can use it on its own, or you can add the small ones around it to have kind of that perspective, like the background, the depth, and that foreground, background. You use all the clouds around the images or on their own. What's called that one? Sorry, is it
this one is the Loony Balloony.
Is it the Loony Balloony?
And the ephemera again that we were talking about earlier, that would work
absolutely.
really well with this,
and this is so good. And again, we're talking about different theme here, different imagery, something different for your craft stash. Look at this one used here. Look how the colours, very dramatic. I love the colours in here.
I mean, this is just artwork, isn't it?
You can stamp the images and just colour them. So it's all about like all the hard work is done for you. So those images are so great and so like detailed. So all we have to do is just colour them. Or you can create a card like this. Can you see this one? And then you leave it there, and then it keeps them like moving in your desk. You can put them like that. You can keep like this, and then you have just a little bit of here of, as you can see here, some acetate. Give those. You can put them there. All the clouds around from the same steps. Or don't colour them at all. Stamp them with a brown. Stamp them with a grey, stamp them with any other colour. So you don't have to stamp always in a black.
It looks really nice.
With a little bit of brown background, or use paper that is already there. It looks so good in there. And then you have this one again, different, like slightly different, same concept, really cool. You can create cards like this one, for example, the one that we have here, also by the design team. It looks so good there. And you have that hot air balloon, like all the 3 of them actually there. And then you have that space here if you want to write something, add sentiment, or just leave it as it is. Looks so good.
I just love the little bird just poking his little head out as well.
Again, coloured using some, you can use watercolour, you can use markers, anything you want. They look so good. Just 2 more samples to show you. You can do also some and what I like about them, like, each time we change the colours, it looks completely different.
They do, don't they?
Image. It looks completely different image. And or you can do even like this, some even big card, like 8x8. If you're a fan of a large card, you can also do kind of that focal point, and you have a lot of space around it.
That central image. It's brilliant. £5.99. So again, another half price deal for you. Now this is really as well where you could build those scenes, because I'm thinking you could, if you wanted, have the ship in the ocean and then have the hot air balloon kind of flying above it. So this is your Pelican galleon that we've got here. Oh my, I mean, it's just brilliant. The pirate ships that you've got, it feels adventurous, it feels like travel as well that we've got.
But also, like, again, all this element, they come individually, so you can lay them all, put them together. You have that big scene, big project, or you can just use one of these. You can use those and have some hot air balloons as well on the background. It looks so good with it. So also we have a lot of inspiration with those, and I'm going to show you here the, I'm going to show you here some projects using that.
Oh, look at this one. Wow.
Oops, let me just show you the details there. And you can see all this. Again, how colourful. Like you stamped all the images and then you just colour the water
It's
here.
the waves as well, how it's actually caught the waves kind of going up.
Yeah, all the waves is all part of your stamp set here, the water. So all the hard job been done for you. All you have to do, colour them and enjoy your time playing with them. Or you can do something like this.
Amazing.
Just add a little bit of blue to your water, and then, or you can do very simple like this one. This is a DL card, like a DL really card on the landscape, and then you can stamp all the different images in there, or you can create a tiny booklet like this one, where you can have a main page with some aperture in there, so it's open, and then you have the first page. Again, all the background is our designed pattern paper, and then just to stamp the images on the top. Well, this is another stamp set that is coming.
That's okay, I think we've got that next.
It's coming
so it just gives you a bit of a
This is the whole balloons that we just showed you, and then this is also coming soon.
Well, the motorbikes that you saw and the mopeds, we've got them just here, which is your beach bikers that we've got as well. And always make fabulous images, don't they, to have just one of those, I think, is the focal point.
Oh, yeah, I love them. Again, now we're talking about the same thing, like holidays, we're talking about the beach, we're talking about all this beautiful summery, I would say, imagery that just make you want to go on holiday, book holidays straight away. Again, very nice, very great images. If you love colouring, you will have so much fun colouring those one. This is just the sample that I just showed you now earlier, using those one of the bikes here, so coloured in blues, different to what we have in the packaging, but also I have them coloured here differently, which is, let me just bring them because there are only 3 here left here. So that one is the...
This one was the beach bikers.
The beach biker? I think that's the only samples that I have of this one then. Yeah, I think that's the only one I have of the sample here.
Lovely.
But again, do check the AALL Create Fanatics group.
Yeah, exactly.
And
use
just
that
put the
QR
hashtag.
code. 20% of the stock's gone.
Oh,
We've got
wow.
waits on the phone lines already. So many of you coming through for all of these. Remember, you can go back and stock up on any of the ones that we've already showed you as well. This is one of my favourites of all, because as soon as I see a VW camper, it just makes me feel, you know, just so... I don't know, it's just adventurous, isn't it? It's travel. I think everybody kind of relates to a VW camper.
Absolutely. Oh my God, I love this one. But again, when I was designing this one here, I love the, obviously the main character there, but also all the add-ons then.
Too.
So you can have all those flowers next to it, but also remade the shape of the flower that can sit beautifully on the top of the caravan if you want. So it sits perfectly there. It's like a very oats in there. It looks beautifully together. So that one is the...
This is Babylon camper.
Yeah, so I'm going to show you some inspiration. I have here also some few inspiration here. So you can use just the focal point on its own here with some background. So all this black circles is the dies that we have on the Hobby Maker website. Do check the AALL Create section. And then you have the focal points beautifully in there. Or you can go crazy and add so much flowers and add all the elements around it.
I feel like we're back in the 60s.
Look at how cool, absolutely. Look how cool is this one. Or your die cut, if you have any die cuts of this one, it looks so good.
Half stock gone already on this
stock
one.
already?
Yeah.
Wow, look at the necks, how you change the colours now. We're talking the hot air balloons, the small ones from that one. So please, because everything's half price, grab more than one stamp set, mix and match. You're going to have so much fun. All those flowers that come in the stamp set, they all here on the side as well, complement that beautifully. The small Franken stamps, the texture you see here, this is all coming at 7 p.m. by the way, which shows later.
Perfect.
Or you can use just the flowers on their own, because you don't have to use the car, just the flowers. Looks so good. Look at this one, add them with some trees now here and all of that. The trees is, I think, the next stamp set is
Yes, it is. Yep, so we've got
The
next
palm
the
trees.
Caravan Palmeray.
Yeah, and this is what we said earlier, you put them on the top. You can also add some of the side, the small ones on the side, or you don't have to use the side one, and you can just put the top one.
Yeah, I love that.
How you use
growing
them.
all of those.
So you have all the different.
That's super. That one, very limited now. So if you do want that, jump in and get it as quickly as you can. I'm sure this one will be the same. So this is your Caravan Palmeray that we've got, and that's got those amazing palm trees that we can see. The surfboard, you know, the sunset in the distance as well, given those dimensions, and that fabulous little caravan as well. Such a beautiful set, I think, that we've got.
I found the bikes earlier. I have we can share them if we have time.
Yeah, we can share
I have a few samples here. I'm going to put them aside so don't forget. So for this one here, again, you have so many. You have the focal point, but you have so many scene builders. I would call them all these elements. But if you notice the last 4 or 5 stamps, they all have scene builders, and we made sure when we designed this collection, all the sizing are perfect, so you can mix and match. You can take trees from here, you can take trees, you can take flowers from the other one, you can take from the hot air balloons, from the bikes. You have different signs, different clouds, different postage signs in there, and then you can all mix them together. For example, this one, you don't even have to color anything. Here, just stamp that on a paper and look how cool it looks, dramatic. Exactly the same compositions, but colored here now if you wanted more daylight, if you want more colors and life to it, or you can do something like this one, even more dramatic. I love it. You can change completely the colors to a scene like this one, kind of sunset now. Again, if you look at the stamps that we gave you, the sunset, it can be also sunrise. It can be sunrise, depends what color you want. Or you can just the water as it is, and then you can do the sun from the other stamp set as well. Or you can just the palm trees on their own. Look at this one, also looks so good there. This is Bernadette here, looks so good as well.
So lovely, isn't it? I think all the samples as well, they're so different to each other, so you really do
one
get
more
that
sample to
inspiration.
show you, but here is a tiny book that Jana created, and you will notice that here what I said about grabbing more one than stamp set, they're all used mixed together. So you have this one here, and then when I opened it, look at that. When I open here, so you have the bikes, you have the caravan there, and also all the different elements, the hot air balloons, the water there, everything together, but also at the end you have this beautiful trees there.
Wish I was here. I'm with you, Janet. It looks like a magical place that you've created, doesn't it? It is. It's absolute magic. You're in, Hawaii. Go to the beach bikes quickly. So that's this one that we saw, and we've got the samples.
Sorry, I did not see this bag. So we have the finished samples here. So you can use them on their own, you can use them together, or you can just create like any project you want. For example, we have this one. Look how cool. This is the palm trees from the other stamp set. Again, they work beautifully together. Look at that, or you can just do this one here with some washi tapes, or you can use them together facing each other like this one. Look at this one.
That'd be a great wedding card, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. With the trees from the other stamp set, mix and match. Again, you have this one with the clouds. The clouds are from the hot air balloon stamp sets. Or you can do a night scene like this one, a little bit darker scene as well. Or you can just do them both together also in these different colors as well.
Amazing. Right, 2 minutes left and 2 stamp sets left to go to get the price down on. So that's pretty good timing, isn't it? So we've got this one here, which is your spherical textural. That's a harder one to say, isn't it? But you can see beautiful kind of background stamp that you've got there, really creating that gorgeous texture.
This one, indeed, like if you want to do it, probably we're going to spend ages and ages trying to create that compositions. Well, this is what we did for you here. We created everything. So you can use it as it is on your background, different colors, not always in black. But also what I like about it is just stamping part of it and then creating my own kind of background. I'm trying to see if we have, for example, if you look here, all the, on the pages, all the edges here on the side, just part of it is stamped. You don't have to stamp all of it. It just, you will see it repeated, like not this one, not the big, sorry, not the big circles, but all the small ones around the edge and everything, they're all taken from, can you see here, all this, this one here, the sides here, also taken from that stamp set here. You have more on this stamp set, and I believe I have them also here in pink and orange on the background. You see just the textures really make your beautiful backgrounds with them. Again, in that one,
That one, I think, is introducing the next stamp set as well. I think when we're looking at this bit that we can see just here. So we've got the final one that I will just bring. And you've got, this is your dot dash grid that you can see just there as well. And it's absolutely lovely, kind of the mix of that one and how well that would work together with the other background as well. And finding clarity in simplicity as well.
And you have it here. Again, you can just use part of it or you can use all of it. And here is repeated across the pages. You can have some of the parts here.
Do go back as well onto the website, because we have managed to get all of those prices down, which is brilliant. There's a lot to fit into the hour. But make sure that you are checking out, look back at which ones you kind of want to put together and build those scenes. Plus, you're back at 7 o'clock. We have just put that whole hour onto pre-order for you as well. So if you want to shop ahead, because in that show, you're going to be doing completely different deals, but it's the same half
You would
price.
love the product.
So shop ahead, get that now. Thank you so much. That's been absolutely lovely. I'll be back in a moment with Creative Expressions. We've got Gwen here with something completely brand new. So can't wait to introduce that to you next.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, Let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, wow, gosh, 4 o'clock already. And what a lovely, lovely treat for me. I have to say, me and Gwen have not done a show for months and months and months, because obviously Creative Expressions do today and tomorrow, but generally the first show is on one of the later slots, isn't it
has
now?
been.
And then obviously earlier on the Wednesday, and I don't ever work Wednesdays, so it's, you know, you've been on holiday, you've been to Florida as well. Was it good?
We had an amazing time. Absolutely brilliant.
What a great time of year to go as well, when you get away from here when it's
it was
cold.
still hot, but everything was dressed for Christmas, so it was just beautiful.
Really?
Oh yeah, it was magical.
Oh, amazing. It's lovely. Now you're back. I've got my Christmas jumper on and
I haven't.
It's cold. We've got an amazing new collection though. We'll be coming to this in a moment. You can have a little peek of that if you want to there, of the new stamps. But just before we come to that, we are going to be doing a deal for you, because we have got a couple of the most popular dies that we've been able to bring to you, and you've managed to sort out a great deal on these.
Do my best.
Yeah, always, exactly. Wouldn't expect anything less now. So you have got here an amazing opportunity of 11 dies within this. And these are your in and out dies that you've got as well. You're going to get them both in your hexagons as well as your ovals. And they just create the most amazing effect, don't they, when you
They
actually
really
bring
do. They're very, very clever dies. And they're by our lovely Jamie, who's now going solo, which is amazing. But we still have these in our catalogue, and they're his in and out dies. So they're really clever because they give you full shapes, but also half shapes.
Yes.
Now that means you can do extended sort of shaped panels on the front of your card, or you can do strips that you fold back to create almost like a lattice.
So really clever. So I can show you a bit of detail if that's all right.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So if you have a look at the hexagon ones
yes,
first.
perfect. Yeah, let's do that.
And I can show you just how these work, because they do need a little bit of explaining.
Yeah, I think so.
So this is how they come to you, and you can see you've got 6 full shapes, and then you've got 6 half shapes. You might think, what on earth do I want a half shape for? Well, if you start with a normal square card, so this is just a 6 by 6 square card, and then what I've done on this one is I've opened the card out, and I've marked the halfway point on the front of the cards.
You've dyed yourself very purple.
My hands. I had an accident with a bottle of dye earlier. Yeah, so I'm a bit purple, but hey, why not? So you can choose whichever size you want to do for this. That one's the biggest size, and I've gone the size down. So what you do then, you find your midpoint, but you don't score that line. You just make a little pencil mark here and here. And then what I did was got a ruler, put my ruler there, and you can take the half shape. Oops, sorry, I'm messing this up. Right, take the half shape and you put the ends of it to where your pencil mark line is.
Yes.
All right, so say that's your ruler.
Yeah.
So then tape it down and run that through your die cutting machine. And once you've done that and you've got this cut, then you can score the remaining card.
Okay.
And then you push that in, so it's like a zigzag card, but you have this extension and you have the shape. And then to make that more effective, you would cut one of the full shapes, and then you can map that quite easily onto there. And you can do so many other things with these. It's incredible. So that was one idea. Now, if I show you the ovals, I can show you some other ideas.
Feels like you're getting your nesting dies and then another set to do other creations.
Exactly, yeah. And these ovals, I use them on their own as ovals when I need an oval.
100%.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
So with this one, same principle, you've got the half shapes and the full shapes. But what I've done with this one is I've taken a half a shape.
Okay.
I think I used the biggest one. Again, I've marked, this time I've got my card, as you normally would, closed. I've found the midpoint again, and I've put the half shape, and I've cut it, which has given me this line here.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, all you need to do, if I can find my scissors, I had them a minute ago, where have they gone?
It's like they're somewhere.
There they are.
Got them.
Sitting in a puddle of ink, probably.
Yeah.
Then you just cut from where you've made your centre mark to the cut mark, take off that piece, and it leaves you that, ignore that oval for now, with a protruding edge. Like we did with the hexagon, but done a different way, because the hexagon was internal and then you zigzagged it. This is just a fold, a plain fold. Wow. And that is lovely on its own. But then what I've done is taken the next size down of the full oval and cut that from the middle of there. So that's where this has come from. So that's left me an aperture with this lovely frame. That would be impossible to cut by hand.
Oh gosh, you'd never get
impossible.
that,
You
would
just
you?
couldn't
No.
do it.
No.
So that's another idea, and there are lots more. I haven't covered
Yeah.
all of it by any stretch.
Just a portion.
And then with this one, what I've done,
I love this one.
I have started again with a folded card, and I've used 7 by 5. You can use square cards. You can do this on any size or shape of card, really.
Of course.
But I've chosen a 7 by 5, so I've marked 2.5 inches. And again, don't score it, just mark it. Put your ruler down, and then you take all the half dies, or as many as you want to use, and you lay them out on your card. Get them all lined up at the centre line, and then tape them down. Obviously, you don't want them to be moving about. So I think I've used 4 on this one.
Okay.
So let me get this out. Oops, come on. So that's how you pass it through your cutting machine. So make sure these edges are all straight, tape them down, pop it through your machine, and then when that comes out, you'll have these half shapes. And then what you do is you start to fold them back, alternate rows.
Right. Yeah.
So you've got this lovely front to your card, and then if you want to, you can pop something behind that to contrast.
Okay. Yes.
So that's one of the stamps that's coming up shortly.
Yeah.
But you can do it with a piece of fancy paper or whatever you want to use. So you could have a full piece of paper inside your card, or you could attach that to the back on the inside of the front,
Yeah.
depending how you want to show it.
Yeah.
So that's just a couple of the
Brilliant.
ideas. There are lots more.
Yeah.
And Jamie's done some fab tutorials on YouTube if you want to go and find out more.
Okay, so perfect. So do have a look at those as well. Now, people are already checking out. These should be £27.98, but today, as we said, this is going to be a deal opportunity. So we are going to take these down significantly lower. And you've just seen kind of 3 or 4 things that you can do with these, but there's so much more as well. And when you look at how much metal you're actually getting in these, those full dies, those full shapes, as well as those half ones as well. So there's 13 dies in one collection, there's 11 in the other. So you are getting 24 dies altogether today. And they're absolute essentials when you use the full ones, you know, they're nesting dies, and then of course you've got all those amazing effects that you can create by using those half shapes that we're seeing as well. £27.98 is not your price today, okay? Instead, we're giving you one for free. So it is a buy one, get one free deal. So you are looking at £7 per die set for you to be able to get today, which is absolutely unbelievable in terms of the amount that you're actually getting in these, the sizes, and also the fact that you've got the hexagon. I mean, we don't even see that shape very often, do we? In die sets?
And they're very difficult. You can cut them by hand if you understand your geometry and you fold in your measurements and your angles.
I don't even think I'd even end up with the right amount of sides, let alone, I mean, cut it correctly. It'd be like, what's a hexagon? 6, 7, 8? I don't know.
6.
Yeah, maths was never my strong point.
See, I love maths and I can do it, but I understand that not everybody can.
No.
So
I had to have a tutor.
I would probably
not
bother to do this myself.
No.
It would take you quite a while.
Yeah, you'd rather kind of spend the time actually decorating
Yeah,
and doing the nicer bits than that. And you don't need to when you've got £7 on each of these. There's loads of you there. Well done to Sue and Janet, Marie, Angela, Genevieve, Barbara, you've got yours. Well done to Sally and Sue. Waits on the phone lines there as well. You'll be answered shortly. Jennifer, Geraldine, new crafters there as well. Right, 15% stock's gone immediately. There is so many of you this in your baskets, on the web as well. What a deal. And I love like all of those effects, but particularly when Gwen showed you how you can fold those back and do every other layer. I just think that looks remarkable. The apertures you can create as well, you know, the difference of those card shapes, but also just those matte and layers that you're going to basically do if you look at them as nesting dies as well. And I'd never expect 24 dies at £13.99. You know, it's 58p a die.
Bonkers.
Yeah, isn't it just?
Make a lovely Christmas gift for a crafty friend.
Oh, isn't it just? Definitely, yeah. You know, because everybody's going to love that, and you've got that chance to get them. I mean, if you're doing Secret Santa, you got a tenner. What a great gift.
Well, you've got 2, haven't you, really? And you haven't spent your tenner, so.
Yeah. Super opportunity there. Yeah, we are coming up to a quarter of the stock having been allocated. So many of them in your baskets as well. I'll leave them with you. If we've got any left at the end of the show, we'll give them a quick re-mention. But we've got a lot more to be able to fit into the show. And we have got a brand new launch that is coming up for you next. Now, we know how much everybody loves florals. Everybody loves flowers for all different occasions. But these are quite different to anything I've seen before.
They are.
Almost distressed kind of finish, it feels
Yeah,
like.
they are like shabby vintage kind of effect to them. They're a really lovely style. And I think it's really nice to bring at this time of year something that isn't Christmas.
I think so, yes.
As I love Christmas, but I think it's nice to have something.
Most people have been doing it since June.
More.
I agree.
You know, you can get ahead with your Mother's Day, Easter cards, that sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely. There's 4 different ones in these. So you have got your enamoured roses. By the way, these are available on the web individually, but I know that most of you will want to go for the full bundle, which is under £30 to get all of them. But if you do just want to jump in and get one, then you can do, of course, on the website. So there's your enamoured roses, and you can see it's a really big red stamp that you've got there as well. So you know that you've got that large size. You'll get that perfection, of course, with this as well. You've then got your chamomile cascade. I mean, something that we don't often see in terms of flowers, but it's absolutely beautiful. Your daisy bliss, I just think that is positive. It makes you smile, doesn't it? You feel like you've been taken to that wonderful sort of area with your daisies. And then your wildlife medley. I mean, that again, to be able to do as a background, to be able to build up, is absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got so many gorgeous samples, so I will just share a few with you until, you know, before we come across to more demos. But look at that with your birthday wishes that we can see. This one, absolutely beautiful, done in your panels, also that we can experience with this. Another one that we can see just there. And, you know, just put your sentiment. I feel like that's all you need to do, don't you?
It is really. You can go to town with your inky techniques, with your embossing techniques, but at the end of the day, you're going to finish up with a single panel, potentially. And then all you need is, your sentiment.
Yeah, but just lovely, absolutely.
Die cut
gorgeous.
something from that panel and it looks completely different.
Yes, yeah, and just by changing it up.
Yeah.
Exactly. So many, and I will keep showing you more of these gorgeous samples throughout the hour as well.
Gilding flake on that one.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea, isn't it? So what are you going to do first?
So I'm going to show you, well, I've been using the oval dies because we've got them available. I've used one of our lovely sentiment dies, which we've got for you today, a bundle of 3, I believe.
Okay.
And I'm also going to use, obviously, a couple of the stamps, well, one of the stamps and a companion stamp, because I brought some other stamps, which I'll explain as I get to them.
Okay.
And some embossing powders and some range of mica sprays.
Oh,
so
okay,
lots,
so quite a
lots
mix
to look
to
at.
create
So this is the type of card, but I'm going to do the colours for you, just so that you get a look at some of the other colour options that we've brought today.
Okay.
All right, so this is the sort of thing I'm going to be doing. Okay, so let's make a start with our companion stamp. So this one is called Threads, which is quite appropriate. Sewing Street, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's
definitely.
a beautiful neutral pattern with lots of squiggly lines. And I just felt that with the florals, they needed a different pattern or a different texture to go with them.
Yeah.
So I've brought 3 different sort of textured backgrounds, if you like. And I'm also using some ink pads, which are actually in my show at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So you're getting a sneak peek here.
That's nice.
But they're beautiful stamping inks, and I will talk more about those tomorrow, but not right now, but I am going to use them. So I'm going to be using a green ink, and I've got my oval and onto my stamping platform. I do have it on a sticky mat, just to hold it down. And then I'm going to apply this ink. Now, these are dye-based, water-based inks, and sometimes you need to just sort of smoosh initially to get the ink down. Now they are very juicy, these, so they'll give you lots of ink quite quickly, which is great. So I just smoosh and then I tap so that I don't get any sort of smooshy lines in my stamp. Okay.
Yeah.
And then all I need to do, and I'm not worried about stamping onto my platform because they're water-based, so they're going to wash off easily.
Not like your hands.
Pardon?
Not like your dyes on your hands.
No, that won't. It will wash off once I get my hands in some soapy water, but you know. Yeah, it just would happen, wouldn't it, right before the show? Okay.
I love that.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
So I can take this off, and what I'm going to do now is just show you how juicy these inks are. Because without adding any more ink, I can actually blend a little bit out. Oh, it's dried faster than I thought it would. Well, that's okay. So what I can do then is go to my ink pad.
Okay.
Last time I did it, it was wet enough to blend. Sometimes it is.
Always depends how hot it is in here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is quite warm actually. So I'm just going to blend the same ink just to give a little bit of colour around the edge there.
Lovely.
I'm always taking off the excess ink because if you go straight in from your ink pad, it's going to be too blotchy.
Yeah, of course.
Too heavy. So I'm using a blending brush as well, which gives a much softer effect than any of the other blending tools. And there we have our first panel ready to go.
Perfect.
So the next thing I'm going to do is stamp and emboss one of our beautiful florals. And I've chosen the Daisy.
Okay.
Daisy Bliss.
Yeah, I love that one.
Now this one, I'm going to do an embossed panel. So I've got a piece of card here cut to size. And I'm going to stick this down into my platform. And then I'm going to use an anti-static bag. Now, you know, I always recommend using an anti-static bag when you're embossing because it stops the powder sticking where you don't want it to. So now I can put my stamp in position where I want it to stamp.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've already cut the card to size. Then I can pick that stamp up on the lid of my platform and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
So for this, I'm using a Versamark ink, which is a sticky embossing ink.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be using Duck Egg Speckle embossing powder, which is beautiful. Cosmic Shimmer do hundreds of different embossing powders, and I keep trying to bring you different ranges.
Yeah, definitely.
And the Speckle range, I don't think I've ever brought one before.
Okay, super.
And I absolutely love them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be using the Duck Egg Speckle.
Okay, lovely.
which is really pretty.
Yeah, you don't expect to get that speckle effect
No.
in embossing, do you?
And I don't know why it stays speckly, because normally you'd expect it to melt and all melt
would,
together, but
yeah,
it doesn't.
clever.
It's really clever. So I'm using Versamark, and I'm kind of squidging. Can you see the action I'm using? I'm kind of squidging to get that ink on, because I want plenty on. It's a big panel, and it's quite solid.
Okay.
So you need to make sure you get plenty of ink on there.
Yeah.
And one of the things I love about rubber stamps is they don't stick so much to your card like clear stamps do. So I'm not worried it's going to lift my card off my platform. Famous last words. So I can give it a double whammy with the ink.
Yeah.
You see it just lifted off there.
Yeah, yeah.
A clear stamp would have stuck to that, and that's, you know, that's
the difference,
problematic.
isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
You have to sort of tape it down, or, you know.
Yeah, very true.
So let's give it another layer of ink, just to make sure we've got really good coverage.
Okay.
And also on the rubber stamps, you've got this fabulous cling mount already applied. That gives you the squish that you need to imprint that pattern.
Yeah.
And it's really important. And I find sometimes with clear stamps, you have to press really hard because you don't have that squish. They are fabulous clear stamps, but there are benefits to rubber stamps, definitely. So I'm making sure I'm pressing all over that and getting really good contact. And then, again, I can take this off. Let's pop that to one side.
Yeah.
Right, and now, always work with clean pieces of paper, so then you can gather your powder back and it's not going to be contaminated.
Oh, wow. And that's where you start seeing that.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
It's really unusual, this powder, I love it.
Really.
But I love this negative pattern design as well.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool. So now I need to heat this with a heat gun. It will take a little while, so if you've got anything you want to mention to the viewers.
Yeah. So just while we are heating those bits up, shall we come across to these individually as well? So that if you would like to get them individually, you can do. So this is the one that Gwen is just using at the moment, which is your Daisy Bliss that we can see just here. So of course you can get this one today. We've got them at super prices, and we are going to do a little discount, so £7.99 if you want to get them individually. We also, of course, in this collection have the Wildflower Meadow that you can see just there as well. Really very popular, isn't it, in the minute, the wildflowers and how people actually are building these sort of areas everywhere. Yeah, your wedding theme. Yeah, I love it, I do. £7.99 on that one. We then have your Chamomile Cascade. We're going to match that price, of course, as well, down to £7.99 for you, and they should be £8.99. And then finally, we have got your Enamoured Roses that we can see on this one as well. Once again, going to match that to £7.99. So if you are just wanting one of them, they are at brilliant prices there. But think about that bundle, because of course, if you want to, you can get all of these today for under £30 for you to be able to take advantage of. So a brilliant discount for all four of them. And of course, you know, you can slip into these, you can do full backgrounds if you want to as well. It could be gifts, it could be gift bags, anything like that for you to be able to take advantage of at that super price. One other thing to quickly introduce as well is the embossing powders, because as Gwen said, it's the first time she's actually introduced these ones, which are the speckled embossing powders. So you can see the kind
only one of them is.
Just the one. The one is the speckled, and then we've got the brown that we can see there. You've also got that lovely true white that we can see. So your bronze luster, your true white, and then also you've got the opportunity for the black pearls. If I just show you the boards on them, you can see how those embossing powders actually come out as well. So you've got your sort of neutral tones, and then that's that lovely speckle that, of course, we're just seeing being used at the moment as well. All four of them, again, today are going to get a discount. So if you want to get these, you can actually get these down from £17.75. And today you can have them for £14.99 for all four of them. And as long as you put them back in, you lose very little, don't you? You just want to make sure they go back in.
I mean, if you have a look at the pot now that I've got here,
yeah,
you can see I've put the powder back in that I'd tipped out, and it's practically full.
Pretty much full, isn't it, again?
Yeah, you use very little. I've also just embossed half of this panel so that you can see how it's changed.
Brilliant, yeah.
So you can see this side's still dull,
yeah,
and it looks
so
quite a bit darker. And then when you emboss it, it goes to a lovely shiny glaze, and it's got these gorgeous speckles in there. It's really beautiful. It does look like a duck egg kind of colour. It's lovely.
It does, doesn't it? It's really nice.
It's difficult to show on the screen.
It's
but
beautiful though.
I've just done the half, so I could show you that how it changes, so you know what to look for when you're heating it.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So then what I've done, I've got one here, and I've used one of those oval dies, and I've cut myself a panel. So I've got this oval that's got the embossing detail on it. And I want to add some colour now, because when you've embossed on a piece of card, the embossing acts as a resist to what you put on top, as long as it's water-based. So I've got some water-based mica stains from Ranger that I've brought with me today.
Okay.
These are very intense sprays, as you can see.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So they come in a lovely spray bottle, and there's 1 fluid ounce or 29 mils in here, but it's absolutely packed with beautiful top grade mica. And they have a little ball bearing to get it rolling, to get it moving.
Yep.
Because what's important with anything that has mica in a spray form is you mix it well.
Yes.
So I would suggest you roll it between your palms rather than shaking it. When you shake these, it comes out the top.
Okay, yeah.
Excuse me. So just roll it, get that clacker going. You can hear it now starting to roll. And then, if you want to be brave, I would suggest that you pop some tissue over the nozzle.
Okay.
And shake it.
Right, okay, yeah.
Because as you can see, it starts to
come out,
escape. So just a bit of a safety warning there. And then you just spritz this on.
Wow.
Okay, and what's really lovely is that I could dab off now from the embossing and clean that up. And then I'm left with a really lovely panel. That green, when it dries, is a beautiful pearlescent emerald green. It's really stunning. But look how it's brought out all the detail in the stamp, even down to the fine stems
every part of it.
and the little spots in the centre of each daisy. If you let it dry, you might need to just take a damp cloth to wipe it over. But other than that, it's going to work perfectly on top of your embossing.
Yeah.
So that's ready to go. So what I need to do now is have my card, and I've chosen a piece of paper. This is actually one of Francois's background papers, and I want to cut my card like I did when I was showing you these examples.
Okay.
I don't think I've got one. No, I'll have to cut another one. Oops. So let's do that. What size did I use? This one. So, oh, half size, nearly did it wrong then. So this is the front of my card that I'm cutting this on. So I need to find the centre. I'm going to eyeball it because it's easier. So I'm just going to do that. And then it's really important that you tape it down.
Yeah.
Because you don't want it slipping.
No, exactly.
Obviously. So we'll tape that. And then all you need to do is pop that through your die cut machine. You probably, if you're going to do it on straight onto a card front like this, you probably would need a bigger machine so you can open your card out.
Okay.
This would go through an A5, but the bigger sizes you might need to have a bigger machine. But generally, the dies themselves will go through a smaller machine. So let's take that away, and then, as before, all I need to do then is snip off the excess outer bit.
Yep. Really good.
And then I've got my card base done. So now I can start to apply all of this together. So I can just glue down, excuse me.
Do you need some water, or are you okay?
I've got some, thanks. I think it's just, well, I came back from holiday with a cough and a cold, like you do. And now the air conditioning's just set me off.
The aircon always does, doesn't it?
So you see how easy it is to layer these up. That's not quite dry, but let's go with it. So on my original sample, I used the dark bronze embossing powder. And I used the unravelled spray from the other set.
Okay. We'll have a look through both them in a minute. Anyway.
Yeah. So pop that on there. Isn't that lovely? And I like that pattern. It just sets it off without adding too much extra pattern.
Definitely.
Pop that into the back of your card.
Yeah.
So it gives a nice contrast. And then what I did with when I'd done my full rectangle panel, and I'd cut my oval out of it, I had a bit left on the bottom.
Yeah.
So from that, I'm going to cut one of our shadows. So I've got Happy Birthday, and it has a shadow. Where is it? Here we are. So with these dies, you get the shadow backdrop, or it can make an aperture, and then you get the words that go inside it as well. So I just need to cut my aperture from this panel, and I'm going to do it something like that. I don't want too many open spaces because it's going to get too busy behind the words. So I'm finding the most solid parts of the pattern. All right, so now I've got my shadow, but it's in the same pattern as the rest of my panel. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I want to put the happy birthday on, and I usually find it's quite tricky with long stretchy words like this to get them in place. So you can put your glue on and try and get them in place. Or what I like to do is put them back in the die.
Ah, I see.
Take all the bits out of the centre of the letter.
Yeah.
The counters, they're called. The bit in the middle of a letter is called a counter. So you take the counters out, and then you're left with just your word, and then you add your glue to that. Still in the die. The glue isn't going to harm your die. It will just ping off afterwards or wipe off.
Yeah.
So just glue the word. And the reason I like to do this is it's quicker, and B, it makes sure that the word stays in the right place.
Yeah. And that's what's so great about that fine tip nozzle, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it doesn't, because I find, especially with longer words, like congratulations is notorious for stretching all out of shape.
Definitely.
So with this, you just then turn your shadow over, and it's much, much easier to align that with the shadow.
Yeah, definitely.
Get your borders as even as you can. And then give that a couple of seconds just to dry, or to begin to dry. Excuse me. And then just go through the pokey holes, but don't actually lift the die off at this point. Give it a couple of seconds to grab.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I would leave it a little bit longer normally, but if you're feeling brave, just lift it off. And you'll find then that your words are in exactly the right place.
Yeah, perfect. Look at that.
So much less stressful than trying to do it by eye.
It's really hard, isn't it? And then it's not in the right bit.
And then all I've done is glued this to halfway and had it extending beyond the other way. So it's sort of free flowing, if you like so. And that's it.
That's brilliant. Look at that.
So there's my inked, very messy sample there, and the previous colour, which is
gorgeous.
Dark bronze embossing powder, the unravelled mica spray, and one of the inks that I'll talk about tomorrow.
You know what's great as well with that image is that the happy birthday is lovely, but that could be any sort of sentiment, couldn't it? And that's what's so nice about it as well, is you can, you know, do
Florals,
it for different occasions.
Suit most occasions, won't they? So
Definitely. So if you do want to, of course, come through for those, you can see that you've got all 4 of them. If you want any of them individually, then they are £7.99 at a discount individually. Margot said, great tip, Gwen, thanks.
You're welcome. As well. Hope it works
and Linda said the same as well. What a fab tip. And lovely stamps, absolutely. So you can see these are the 4 that are available for you. This is your enamoured roses, and then you can just spin that one around. You can see some gorgeous samples that we've got there using these as well. A lot of you coming through and getting that individually also. That's your chamomile cascade that we can see just there. And again, really, really pretty when you actually see that stamped out with today is a new day. We've also got your wildflower medley that we can see here, which again is a gorgeous stamp that we've got. Birthday wishes on that. Really standing to attention, isn't it? And then there is this as well, which is the most popular on its own at the moment. Daisy Bliss, 30% individually has gone. And you can see we've got another gorgeous sample that we can see there with that one as well. So either you go for all of them for £29.99, or they are all discounted individually as well to £7.99 if you want to go for one or a couple of them. Now, there was a couple of other bits that we have seen in this show. So we do have these available individually as well if you want to get them individually. So this is the one that you saw Gwen using, which I absolutely love. I just think it's so different, the threads, to anything else I've seen. Beautiful. Half the stock of that individually has gone already, £6.99, so a great price for you to be able to get that. We've also got your faded gingham available on today's show. So you can see a really large stamp that you've got there, and imagine that creating your backgrounds with that, or this could go onto shirts, couldn't it, if you wanted to, you know, to create a men's shirt or anything like that. And again, discounted £6.99. Plus, we have your wood grain, which I can imagine being one of your most used stamps that background people just love, don't they?
It's incredible. The detail that comes out from it really just, it just looks like a panel of wood. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Phenomenal. Would you like them all though? Oh, have we got a fourth? Oh, go on then. What's this one? Oh, is that? Oh, they're here. There we go. I have got that. Flower names. I didn't realise that was within the same bundle.
I was told we weren't having that, but I'm glad it's here.
Oh, me too. Yeah, well, there we go. We've now got it. And that's really nice because, again, that is a full background, or alternatively, snip into it and take the ones that you want. If you've got, say, if you've just done that rose stamp and you just want rose, you could do that as well. So really, really big, lovely font, of course, that we can see in that, and down to £6.99. But there is the chance for you to get them all if you would like to. So either individually £6.99 or 4 of them today in a bundle for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of, which is always the best way if you want, of course, a sale price. It should be £31.96, but instead we will jump this down and we'll take it to £24.99. So you are looking then, of course, at paying £6.25 per one in terms of those stamp sets that we've got. So you can see lovely samples, of course, that you could make and create from these as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, we've also got the Tim Holtz sprays that are available for you. So we've got this set that we can see first, which is your mulled cider, your unravelled and your fallen acorn. And it's when you actually see them spritzed out on these.
They're gorgeous,
swatches,
aren't they? Really beautiful. And like all the distressed products, they're water reactive.
Yeah.
So you can spritz on top of them and remove some of it. Obviously, you can stamp and emboss on top of it like I have done, or you can just stamp. As long as you're using an archival or a permanent ink, it'll stay. So yeah, really lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they? So all 3 of them today, £13.99 is the should-be price. Fallen acorn, mulled cider and unravelled. And you can just see, yeah, I know, me too, I love that. And that mica that's actually coming out to give that shimmer is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
Yeah, and they're under a tenner. Wow,
amazing.
That is a really good price.
That is a bargain.
3 of them. So yeah, bargain price today, £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those 3 gorgeous colours that we can see there. On top of that, we have another set that we can bring to you as well, which is your Phantom Mist, your Specimen and your Ominous Twilight that we can see here. So 3 of these bottles. There's your Specimen. So you can see that there with that sort of deep colour, and then the mica sweeping through with this as well. We also have your Ominous Twilight. You can see how that is catching the light as well. Really kind of vivid, deep purples that we've got, and then your Phantom Mist also. I mean, that's a lovely mix of 3 colours. I think
it is, and I think it depends how you spray them. You can spray them really solid, much like I've done with that one, or you can just do patches or a very light mist. More of what I've done with the purple one there, so you can get variation that way. So they're a dye-based ink with mica, and they're a distressed product, so they're going to equate the colours to your distressed products as well, although the names are different, but there will be ink pads that match them.
Ah, brilliant. Okay, that's perfect to know, isn't it, as well? And they are down to a tenner, again, for you to be able to get that. Now, the only other thing that we used was the sentiment, so we have got these here. Now, this is the Happy Birthday that we just saw Gwen using, which, as she said, it comes those 2 dies, so you get that lovely shadow that you can see with this. This will also come with your best wishes in the same format that we've got, and also your happy anniversary. So really kind of going across 3 different occasions to be able to get these for all 3 of them today. £12.99 for you to get them. Happy anniversary, best wishes, and your happy birthday. Always bestsellers because lovely fonts, and great, of course, having that shadow finish on them as well, which just creates that fabulous effect like we saw on that sample that Gwen just managed to do. And they'll definitely complement, of course, the rubber stamps, brand new today, which we've got on the show. So that is absolutely lovely. Should we come across to your next demo?
Let's.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to
like
do
that.
this.
Yeah.
So although our stamps are A6 in size, and you might think all I can do with that is stamp a panel. Not so.
Okay.
You can learn a few little tricks.
Yes,
you can do lots of different things with them. You can even make bigger cards if you're using portions of the stamp and expanding that way. So let's have a look. So I've got here a piece of cardstock cut to, I think I've gone 4 inches by 5 1/4, which is to fit on an American A2. I really like that size. But you can do this on an A6, it really doesn't matter. And I'm actually going to work with my stamp on the table, like so.
Okay.
And then, excuse me, I need to find a ruler this time. So what you need to do is divide your panel into quarters.
And this is your chamomile cascade that you're
So I'm using chamomile cascade and I'm going to be using wood grain.
Lovely.
So 4 inches, half of 4 inches is 2. So I'll just put a little mark top and bottom at 2 inches. And keep it straight. And then I'm going to draw a pencil line. Now this is going to be the back of the panel, so it's not going to matter that I've got pencil lines on this.
Okay.
And then this was 5 1/4, so half of 5 is 2 1/2, and half of a quarter is 1/8. So 2 1/2 plus 1/8.
Yeah.
And the same there, and then draw that. So I've got quarters on my card. Okay. Easy peasy so far?
Yeah.
And then pop your stamp on the table, and I'm going to be using these 2 inks, so Potting Soil and Orange Blossom, which, as I say, will be coming up in tomorrow's show. And I'm just going to ink up a portion of this stamp.
Yeah.
So again, I'm doing that rubbing technique just to get the ink down quickly, and then tap, tap, tap to get rid of any streaky marks. And then what I'll do is line up these pencil marks with the edge of the stamp.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a piece of paper. Otherwise, I'll have even more ink on my hands. I think I've got quite enough on for one day. Right, so I'm going to the edge of the pattern rather than the edge of the rubber.
Yeah.
Because if I go to the edge of the rubber, I'll get gaps. So press firmly all over the card to transfer the ink.
Yeah.
And then you've got a quarter stamp.
Brilliant, that's really good.
So
I was thinking you were going to have to stamp all of it and then cut it into quarters and
that's
stick it
another
down.
option. Yeah, but it's not as effective. The thing about stamping I like is that you can get one layer cards with lots of stamping, but without any dimension necessarily.
No, exactly, it's very clever.
So this is one way of doing that. So let's just do that again. So I've stamped now the opposite corner, so diagonally. There we are.
Great, perfect.
Okay. Now I want to do my wood grain. So I'll just move that one. Let's get the wood grain. I'm going to do, actually I could leave it on its backing sheet. So let's find a nice section. I quite like this corner here. So again, look how juicy these ink pads are. Go on beautifully. So now I've got to work out, that's the corner I want. So I need to come to this side.
Yeah.
Line up my 2 edges. Cover up that so I can rub it with my hands.
Great.
Okay. And then I've just got this last corner to do. Go back in the same spot. And pop that down. Press firmly all across. So this could be equally on a big square card. You'd get a decent square corner off a stamp this size. So you could go to a full 6x6 card, even though your stamp's not that size. So there we are.
Love that. That looks so good.
Nice, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Excuse me. And I've also stamped on the flap of the envelope to make a matching envelope, because I always think that looks lovely. So what you need to do is pop some scrap paper inside the flap of the envelope and then stamp on it. So your envelope matches as well. So that's just another touch. And then I've got my A2 card, and I can pop my panel on here. And you see, I don't even have to worry about the pencil lines, but if you are worried, you might have used a card that it shows through for whatever reason, just rub them out. It's not a problem.
Okay.
But hopefully you shouldn't have to.
Yeah.
So that's just got a very small margin. And then I've got the happy anniversary, and I've done the same thing as before. So I've got the words inside the die, and I've glued them down. So I'm ready to lift this off now. And then I've added some foam to my original one, but I don't think I brought any with me. No, I didn't. So
It's okay.
That could go onto there.
Yep.
And what I've done with my original one is I've used glossy accents to add a glaze to that, and just added some tiny little gold stars. And just a point of interest, wood represents your 5-year anniversary.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so I thought that was quite appropriate.
That's really nice, yeah, exactly.
So there you go.
That's lovely. Nicola has just said, sorry, silly question. There's never a silly question,
No.
Nicola. Do the red rubber stamps cling to acrylic blocks or do they have to be glued on?
No, they'll cling to your stamping platforms or your acrylic blocks. Yeah, or they'll stick to the table and you can do what I've just done.
Right, yeah, exactly. So whatever you, of course, would like to do. Now, £29.99 for you to be able to jump in for these new amazing stamps that we've got here. There is that full set of 4 that we can see. So you have got these beautiful roses that we've got just there. And again, we've got some gorgeous samples that we can see, of course, with those as well. There is also the chamomile cascade that we can see, which we were just using there. But look, this is completely different to what we saw in that sample. We've got your wildflower medley as well, which you can see just here is really, really pretty. And then we have your daisy bliss. So all of these coming to you for under £30, or you can get them at £7.99 each. Daisy bliss has so many of those have gone individually. Over half of the stock has now been allocated on that. So if you do want it on its own, you can get it. £7.99, which is a super price, isn't it, to be able to get that as well. If that's the one that you're thinking, well, I definitely want that. But Jane, Elaine, Sharon, Surrey, Sharon in Cumbria, New Crafters, all there as well. Now, let me recap as well what we started the show with, because we did kick off with these amazing dies that we saw, and they have gone down to a half-price deal. So it's buy one, get one free. They are, in essence, a set of nesting dies at the basic level where you've got those full dies, but then you've got that secondary set of dies that come with them, the half dies, that, as we saw Gwen demonstrating, create the most amazing different shapes in these cards, whether you're folding them back, whether you're creating apertures, whether you're then sticking the solid onto it and matting and layering with this. They are absolutely superb. And just look at the amount of dies that we've actually got. I mean, there is 24 dies altogether for that brilliant price of £13.99. We've got Lynn and Jean, we've got Christine, we've got New Crafters, Judy, Deborah, Catherine, we've got Christine in Somerset, we've got Georgina, all of you currently jumping in with these in your baskets. But check them out to guarantee that they are yours as well. Now, with the stamps sets as well, that wood grain, you can absolutely take advantage of that on its own if you'd like to at £6.99. With the bundle, we are just confirming with this, because obviously me and Gwen thought it was 3, didn't we, in that bundle?
Yes.
That's what's written, obviously, on my sheet here and what Gwen thought. But then the images were saying 4. So we're just checking that for you, and we'll get that all confirmed for you if it is 3 or if it is 4. But you can get the others individually on their own there for £6.99. There's one other little thing that I've spotted as well. Just because I love the butterflies, I was like, I can't not introduce this. Yeah. I absolutely love a butterfly, and I think with the flower stamps as well, this would just work so perfectly with them.
Well, exactly. You can just dot a little butterfly here, or if, like me, you've got a smudge on your card, you can put one onto cuppa.
Exactly, which is what everybody always does. And it's so nice getting the mix of the open ones, the kind of more solid ones, in flight as well.
I absolutely love this set. This set's from Sue Wilson. And yeah, there are thousands of butterfly dies out there, but some of them are better than others. And these, I think, are particularly beautiful. I like the size, they're petite. I like the fact that you've got the half wing, you know, the sort of standing butterfly. And I like the variety, as you say, of the open and solid. And they look lovely when they cut in spray a piece of card and cut them out of that, and then add it to your project to match. It looks lovely.
Yeah,
I'll do
definitely.
That.
And it's a great price, £6.99 as well.
Fabulous. I'll do a sample tomorrow using those.
Lovely. Yeah, I just felt can't not introduce them because they're just so lovely as they're sitting next to me, because they're beautiful. Should we squeeze the next demo in? We've got 10 minutes left.
So I've actually used the same stamps. I hadn't realised on this one. I can ring it. I can change it up and do some different ones. So what I wanted to show you again was how to make a much bigger card with a small.
Yeah, definitely.
This is a 7x5 card, and as we've seen, the stamps are 4x6. So you think, well, how on earth could I make a bigger card with that stamp? So I'm going to show you. So I've got a piece of card ready cut.
Okay.
And I'm going to do that trick of stamping on the table again.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah, let's have a look at, let's use this one. Oh, I like them all. Wildflower medley, I think that's really pretty. So I'm going to pop that on the table. What I want to do is find myself a dividing line where I can put a sentiment. So to do that, I'm going to use a piece of stencil tape or masking tape, something low tack that's not going to tear your card, and just give yourself a diagonal split. Okay. Now you do need to make sure that your stamp can actually cover that. Yes, it can. So that's fine. Other than that, you're away. So once I've got that in place, now I could just stamp on top of the masking paper, but what you find happens is you get a bit of a white line where the pattern doesn't quite completely follow. So what I'm going to do instead is mark a pencil line on the back again. So I'm just going to follow literally the edges of my masking tape and draw those lines. Okay.
Okay.
Again, they're on the back, not going to show. Now I can take this off.
Okay. Yeah.
So when I stamp, I'm not going to get that missing edge because of the depth of the masking tape. Okay?
Yeah.
So I can do that same trick where I'm going to line the line up to my card and do it that way. So I'm going to be using Thistle ink, which is really beautiful. It's a lovely burgundy sort of colour. Make sure you've got lots of ink and it's all over everywhere, and then tap away the streaky marks. Actually, these inks, when they're drying, blend away anyway, pretty much.
Right, okay.
So they're quite forgiving.
Yeah.
So I'm aware that my pattern is going to be going slightly sideways, but that's okay.
Okay.
So again, paper just so that you don't get the residual ink all over everything. And then press firmly all over that.
Oh, great.
It's nice, isn't it? And now I can do the other side with a different stamp. So let's have a look at, which one shall we use? I'll use the gingham. So I'll pop this down. And I'm going to use the same colour ink. And these inks, they just literally rinse off your stamp under the tap. You just rinse them under the tap and they go completely disappear. So now I can line up my second line to the edge of that pattern. Might just miss a little bit there. We'll see. If you do, you can always ink around the edge to disguise that.
Yeah.
Okay. And there you have it. Two patterns.
Yeah.
No missing edge where the line was.
No, exactly.
And then all I want to do with that is add a sentiment. So what I've done, if you use these inks directly onto card, they are so forgiving, it's brilliant. So you just take your ink pad, look how juicy they are. Smoosh it, it'll leave lines, but when it dries, there'll be nothing there.
No, exactly.
So if you look at this one, all those lines have disappeared.
Yeah, beautiful cover.
And then I can cut my happy birthday or whatever sentiment I want from that,
and pop that in.
stick it on the card, and the only other thing I've done is blended a little bit of ink over here.
Yes.
And one other thing I've done is we've brought for you some mica powders. This is Enchanted Gold.
Yeah.
And you can put these onto your embossing ink when it's still wet.
Oh, okay.
And then they'll stick to it. Now, I might have let mine dry a little bit too much, but let's have a look. Oh no, it's going to stick, that's fine. Because they are juicy, these inks, so they will stay wet quite a long time. So just bear that in mind so that you don't go smudging them. So when I'm putting the powder on, I'm dabbing it rather than smooshing it, because if I smoosh it, knowing the ink's wet, it's going to bleed the ink. But this is a beautiful colour because it's got a gold iridescence to it.
Yeah, I love that.
But it will take on any colour that's behind it, so it'll look different on every ink pad you use it with.
Really nice.
So just do that all over your inked image, and then you can just burnish with a soft, it's a very soft fluffy brush I'm using
so perfect for that.
Just burnish that off, and now can you see that lovely iridescent sparkle?
Gosh, that's amazing
It's
how that transforms
lovely,
it.
isn't it? Yeah, but it's still got that burgundy tone to it.
Yeah.
So it's nice because you've now got two tone, because you've got the pure burgundy,
totally
and then you've
different.
got the iridescent there. So that's the background, and then, as I say, just pop your sentiment.
Gorgeous.
And then find a complementary backdrop.
Yes.
Pale pink in this case. Onto your 7x5 card base, and you've made your 4x6 card.
Yeah, so much bigger.
Essentially bigger, and then I've added a few sparkles just to
really
dress.
pretty to have them as well,
card.
isn't it? Wow, now let's just bring the iridescent mica pigments in as well that we just saw Gwen using there. So we have got the two colours here. We've got your enchanted gold and we've also got your pearlescent. So you can see that amazing effect, of course, that can be created by just brushing these over the top as well. So a lovely little set of two that you've got there, down to £8.99 today for you to be able to jump in and get this. So massive well done on that. Just to mention with the stamp set, so these 3 stamp sets you can get individually or you can get them as a bundle together. If you would like to get them as a bundle, then they are £18.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those. So that is your faded gingham, that is your threads, that is your wood grain, which will all be coming together. But again, if not, you can get them individually on their own. If you wanted one, you can do that. If you want to get the 3 together, then you can do for that £18.99 discount. So we'll bring that down. The set of 4 that was there on the picture, it isn't this one included, so it is those 3 that we mentioned, and you will pay £18.99 for those 3. So it's just to kind of clarify exactly what that is. So just ignore the picture. That is right, that it is those 3. And if you've gone for this one individually, then I believe you'll just get your money back on that one, and the call centre will be in touch. So rightio. Don't forget though, the new bundle. Do make sure you're coming through, of course, for those stamps. And then just a final mention, of course, on those dies, because they have been so popular. So many of you have been coming through for these, and I'm not surprised. It is a buy one, get one free deal on these today, so £13.99. And watch back, you know, the beginning of the show where you just showed the most amazing effects that, of course, you can actually create with these.
That's right, because you get the half shape, which allows you to do a protruding shape on the half of front of the card. Then you have solid shapes for your matting and layering onto that, or you can cut them the opposite way around on the inside of the card. So when you do a zigzag fold, it pushes it to the front,
brilliant.
And then you've got a complete shape on the front of the card. And I've done cards like that by hand before, and they're a bit fiddly. They take a while.
Hard, exactly.
So it's fantastic to have these that do it ready done for you.
Yep.
Amazing.
Gwen will be back tomorrow, so you'll be able to see even more tomorrow. What time are you on?
I'm back at 5 with this.
Lovely.
I'm on at 1 with TaylorMade Journal's new collection, which is stunning. You can't want to miss that.
Yes, so do tune in at 1 o'clock tomorrow and then at 5 o'clock to see more of this. You've got so much more though, all the way, of course, up until 9 o'clock. Don't forget that today we have, of course, had that amazing sales show with AALL Create. He's got another one at 7 o'clock, of course. We also brought to you the Grip Mat kit at the best price you're going to see that. So if you want to get that, that's down at half price at £19.99 today from Diamond Press. You've got, of course, Hunkydory coming next with a completely different show. But we did launch that amazing layout library as well. So we've got that book there. That is £7.99 if you want to jump back and get it. And then, of course, the dies, the new collection in this show, all there on the web as well. So use that one-off P&P. I'll see you next week, but you've got Dave and Anne-Marie coming up next with something very special.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everybody, good afternoon. Yes, thank you to Shez. She's back at the end of the week on Sunday, I think. And yeah, I'm with you right the way through till 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Anne-Marie's here.
Yeah.
And you're not doing the 8 o'clock show tonight.
I know, I'm not even doing 7 o'clock. I'm going home after
Have
this.
you wangled that?
I don't know.
You're normally here first and last.
I know.
Let's have a look ahead at what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. We've got some lovely guests in the building and some great shows lined up for you. We've got the Hunkydory Deluxe Craft Pad and a brand new one coming up, Golden Oldies, and you can choose any three at a brilliant price. You get 3 for 2 basically. So that's coming up next. And also a look at this new layout book, which is genius. If you're stuck in a rut with your card making, that layout book is going to be a godsend. 6 o'clock Diamond Press. We've got the fantastic Martin here with the paper lace kit and more besides. That's at 6. Then Abs is back with the AALL Create sale. Half price deals on AALL Create stamps tonight, which are incredible. And then last show of the night, Diamond Press, different show to the earlier one, festive collection with Martin. Martin Mayhem he's called.
Is he really? That's his actual name?
No, that's his name online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that isn't his real name. No,
Say,
they call him
wow.
Martin Mayhem. Okay, now tell me about this. This is a good idea because the way you put a card together is really crucial, but sometimes we kind of lose our way a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. And something that we do in all of our Crafting with Hunkydory magazines is a sketch layout.
Yep.
Every single issue, there is a sketch layout, and obviously we had a lot of feedback from people saying, well, I actually really like these. Like, is there any way we can do more of them? And we thought, you know what, it'd be a really good idea to pop them all into a project book. You've got 15 different layouts featured in here, and each one of them has got 3 finished examples using that same layout.
Yep.
So you can see how they go together, but you can also see how you can make them look slightly different still, like sticking to that one layout. So you get in that kind of base idea, and it's great if you're a brand new crafter because you're going to be able to pick this up, make these cards nice and easily. But also if you're more experienced, maybe like you say, stuck in a little bit of a rut, maybe you're making the same style of cards, same shape.
Yep.
This is just going to shake it up for you.
And sometimes you can do a card and think, I think it looks all right, but is it a bit maybe one-sided, or there's too much going on at the top, not enough going down at the bottom, or whatever. Yeah. This is going to give you loads and loads of ideas from the industry pros, okay? Now, there's, for $7.99, so many ideas in here. You've got 45 projects, and 16 total layouts, as Anne-Marie said, in this brilliantly illustrated book, because that's what, you do your book so brilliantly well.
Yeah, and I love this one particularly. What we've done is, because this is going to be like a kind of a working book, you can pop this flat,
right, because
it's got the staples rather than like a bound book.
Yeah.
It just makes it nice and easy to work with and have it out on your desk as well. But it's just such a brilliant concept. And I love how we can incorporate this with our stamps. We can do it with our paper craft, we can do it with embossing folders, we can do it with dies, we can do it with scrapbooking. You know, this might just be something that you want to do with a scrapbook layout, with some photographs from a holiday or something like that. So there's loads and loads of different ways you can actually incorporate those layouts.
And probably some layouts that you would never ever have even thought about or dreamt about. It will give you loads of ideas. So even if you are not a new crafter, but a crafter that's maybe doing the same sort of cards all the time, you think, I just want to change, I want to do something a bit different, I don't know what. Well, you know, my cards don't look right for whatever reason. This could be your card making Bible, really.
Yeah, definitely.
And at £7.99, it's a steal. It really, really is. PYHD30, we launched it this afternoon to rave reviews. Everyone's loving it. And loads of you are coming through for it right now. You know, it's just, I think we all need from time to time just a little bit of a helping hand, a bit of guidance. I mean, it's what you go maybe to workshops to learn and things like that.
Yeah,
You've got
definitely.
it in a book.
But you can do this in the comfort of your own home, in your own time as well. There's obviously no time pressure on this. But it's just having that base, having that start, because sometimes that's all you need. You just like, actually, I'm going to make that, but I'm going to mix it up a little bit. I'm going to use papers, I'm going to use some stamps, I'm going to change, you know, make that card, but make it landscape. You know, you can still use that layout, but still make it different.
And the number of times I've seen comments on social media from people that say, oh, you know, I haven't been crafting for a little while because I lost my mojo.
Yeah.
You know, maybe something, life's got in the way and you haven't done it for a while and you're thinking, I want to get back into it, but I don't know what I need, or I don't know how to construct a card or put a card together to make it look the best it can be. This is what you need from the professionals at Hunkydory. They know a thing or two.
Definitely. Sometimes as well, you maybe move on to a different craft. You might move on to like maybe soft crafts, but then you come back to paper craft. You've not done it for a few years, and actually when you start making, you think, well, these look really dated now. You know, there's the style that you were making. So this is going to be perfect to jazz it up a bit.
Well, there are kind of fashions and trends in everything, in everyday life, basically. So this is going to give you a load and load of great new ideas, how to put a card together, what to put where to make it balanced, what colours maybe to use as well. Maybe we'll get discussed in there too. So there's a lot of illustration, a lot of great photography, and above all, a lot of inspiration in a book that's costing you less than what you pay for a card kit.
Oh, definitely. And what a lovely gift that would be as well. If you've got a friend that's maybe hinted that they'd like to start making cards, but they don't really know where to start, then this is the ideal gift.
Absolutely. Yeah, £7.99, absolutely perfect. And again, lots of inspiration for themes and ideas inside there as well. £7.99, PYHD30. Okay, now, I love these. These are brilliant. The deluxe craft pads. You've done a few of them now.
We have, yeah.
But one of them today is brand new. We've actually got, how many have we got in total to choose from? I think it's about, is it 13, 12 or 13, something like that. And if you choose to go for 3, you'll only be paying for 2, or actually you'll be paying for less than 2, because they're £14.99 each, and you can get any 3 for £29.68.
It's such a good price, isn't it?
So it's less than £10 each.
Makes them less than £10 each. Yeah, it's incredible.
Now, the Golden Oldies is a brand new one.
It is.
I mean, you should be paying £44 for 3, but you're only paying £29.68. But the Golden Oldies is brand new. Now, I remember when the card collection, card kit
it wasn't
came
that long ago.
No, it wasn't.
It was literally, I want to say it's less than 6 weeks ago we brought this collection out. It's sold out like in ridiculous time.
Everybody
like,
loved
absolutely ridiculous time. And I just assumed we'd reprint it because that's been like kind of the vibe this year. We've sold out stuff really, really quickly and we've reprinted it. So I came back from a holiday and I was like, oh, should we put Golden Oldies back on? And we were like, oh, no, we don't have it. I was like, what? I was like, well, I've not reprinted it. And they were like, well, no, we didn't reprint it. A number of reasons. And I was like, I don't like this. I'm not happy about this. But what we have done with a few collections over the year is anything that we have been, we thought was going to do really well. At the same time, we've printed the stock for a deluxe craft pad.
Right.
So there's a number of collections that we've done this for, but we did it with Golden Oldies. I was like, well, why don't we just release that now?
Yeah.
Rather than holding it until next year, let's just release it now. Loads and loads of people were disappointed because they couldn't grab the collection. So this is just the perfect way of getting this home. A really affordable price as well, because it's £14.99. Obviously, if you're getting 3, it's even better.
You can buy 1 if you want, but the best value is to buy 3 and then only pay for 2 of them, or less than 2 of them. So you're going to get 8 inserts in the back of the pad.
You get
4 sheets of
your foiled cardstock, 4 sheets of your printed cardstock, and then 4 sheets of your foiled and die cut toppers.
But the thing is, we all know people in our families or down our street or friends at work or whoever they might be, that actually these are the people that we know.
Such good fun. Such good fun, isn't it?
Have you got a gran that just kind of throws caution to the wind and just goes for it? You know,
it's wonderful, isn't it?
Can you see a relative in there somewhere? Maybe it's you. I don't know. But look at that. Isn't that great? That'd be me when I'm retired, I think.
Yeah, I think we talked about this when we did this show together when it initially launched, and we said, you know, even, you know, I could send that.
That could be you.
You know, like the older one. Yeah, you know, I think everyone can still relate to these images, can't they? Even if you're not old, I just love it. It's so much
I'm going to end up in the home for bewildered TV presenters or shopping TV presenters. That's where I'm going to end up. Yeah. So great. And look at the lawnmower down there as well.
Brilliant, isn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
That's me when it's lawnmower day. Absolutely. Not in my shorts, mind you. I hasten to add. Look at that. Grumpy Old Men's Club.
I love that.
It's
Your
great,
application to the Grumpy Old Men's Club has been accepted.
Now, loads of you are opting to put this in your basket because if you've got the card kit, you've probably already made quite a few cards with it.
Yes.
And this is everything you need. The actual cardstock, the foil cardstock, and the toppers and the inserts for £14.99. So what you have to do, if you've never shopped with us before, if you've never shopped with a Pick and Mix before, if you go to our website, there's a little drop down and it shows you all the names of the craft pads. Just choose any three. It can be three the same, two the same and one different, three different, doesn't matter. You'll only be charged then for less than two of them, £29.68. So there we go. Look, just click on there where it says paper pads. Woodland Story, add it to your basket. And it will show that you're being charged £14.99, but when you put the third one in, it will drop down to £29.68 for all three. Golden Oldies, add to basket, click. You've got to wait for it actually says added to basket, and then go back and then choose the third one, add to basket, waiting for it says added to basket, and then go to your basket, and it says £29.68. So it takes them down to £9.89 each, basically. So you're saving over a £5 off each one.
It's really good value, isn't it?
That's covered your P&P and some, hasn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's the Golden Oldies. That's the only new one. Now, the next one, the Clockwork Emporium.
Oh, I love
this
one.
is seriously limited stock, this one, actually.
Some of these, when they're gone, they're going to be gone forever, which is so sad. But I really do love that we get to see some of our older collections brought back in Deluxe Craft Pads, so it just gives us another opportunity to see it, but this one is spectacular.
Anna, look at the foiling you've done on this.
This is a textured foil, so you can see it's almost got like movement. It's a little bit got almost like an antique vibe to it, hasn't it?
Look at the
really
monkey.
Works.
The monkey with the top hat.
He's cool, isn't he? You've got the octopus in there as well. You've got everything's obviously got loads of cogs and things like that. It's just fantastic.
Very Phileas Fogg, but if you want this one, you've got to be quick. This is the one we've got least amount of stock of. It was hugely popular when it came out, and it's called, remember, the Clockwork Emporium. That's what you need to pop into your basket if you like the look of this one. You've got the horse with wings, Pegasus down there. You've
fabulous,
got
isn't
the
it?
owl with the glasses as well. You've got the monoculars, I think that's what they call them, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
The things they use in theatres.
Yeah?
Yeah, monoculars, I think so. You've again got the clock as well, top hat at the top there too. But this is just stunning artwork. If I turn it on its side, so you can see. And this is on Matte-tastic, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you've got that lovely matte finish, which just works so well alongside the kind of steampunk feel, doesn't it? And you can distress this further. You can get your inks involved. You could stamp onto this. You can emboss it with your embossing folders.
Put it upside down, sorry.
There we go.
There we go.
You know, just having that matte-tastic finish just opens up more options for extra embellishments.
Absolutely. And then you've got your beautiful inserts. Now, these are actually boldly printed, the inserts.
They are, yeah, because you've got that almost like an old paper feel to them, haven't you, with that
parchment.
print? It's lovely.
Beautiful. So 8 sheets of your inserts, 4 sheets are printed, 4 sheets are printed and foiled, and then 4 sheets of your toppers. That's the Clockwork Emporium, if you want that one. £14.99, LDHD 43. Ellie's my producer today, and she's talking to me. I can't hear her. There you go. I got you now. Yeah, you turned me off. How dare you? Okay, what do you want next then, Ali? Deck the halls. Okay, this is also very limited stock. She turned me off.
She did.
Yeah. We were talking about turning things down and turning things off.
Yes, Ellie's just turned us off.
Oh, she has? Okay, let's have a little look. Okay, Deck the Halls. Very limited stock in this one as well. Lovely traditional Christmas.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is, again, is printed onto Matte-tastic, so it gives that really soft, again, almost like a slightly vintage feel. You've got lanterns in here, you've got the jars, you've got poinsettias, you've got candles. You've got, again, a real mix of colours. So you've got that traditional kind of red and green, but then you've got that brown and that lovely creamy colour included in there as well.
Again, Matte-tastic, so if you want to add your special effects ink pads and that sort of thing, you can do that. Obviously on coated cardstock, it's not as easy to do that, but on Matastic it can. Some of you are going for 4, some of you are going for 7, I believe. Why not? Yeah. If you buy 3, you'll get 1 free, basically. So if you buy 6, you'll get 2 free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful though, isn't it? Really,
so
really lovely.
beautiful, this one. And again, I'll be really sad when this one's gone because it's such a beautiful collection. But when it's gone, it will be gone forever.
So am I right in saying that you can make 8 cards minimum?
We say 16.
16?
Really,
Okay.
yeah, because you've got like at least 2 cards from every topper sheet.
Right.
I would say you could like make a minimum of 16.
Okay, that's good to know. £14.99 for that one. That's Deck the Halls. That could be your 3. Maybe you want to go for Golden Oldies, Clockwork Emporium, and Deck the Halls. Frosty and Friends is now limited stock as well. So some of these we have quite a lot of, others we've got very few. This is another one that we have very few. I remember this.
Gorgeous, yeah. This is that beautiful holographic foiling. It's just so sparkly, isn't it?
Frosty and Friends.
It's so adorable as well. I love the characters. I love, you know, this image down here, how the light looks like it's really glowing in there.
It really does.
It's just, the artwork's just so stunning.
Now I've got a confession to make. I haven't made any Christmas cards yet.
Neither have I, Dave.
Oh, see?
Apart from the ones I've made at work.
Yeah, exactly.
Not made any.
So it may well be that you haven't. Maybe you've made cards for other people or cards to sell, but you haven't actually done your family cards yet. Maybe just get one of these pads. You're sorted then.
Yeah,
you really, really are sorted.
Definitely. And you could be really frugal with this. You know, you could make lots more cards than we kind of say, because we know what, as crafters, what we're like. We know we can make tons more cards than we always say.
Get your layout book at the same time and make it go even further.
Perfect.
Lots of kind of, saving ideas in that book, how to lay out your cards, how to get the most out of what you've invested in the cardstock and everything else. That's such a great idea, that book.
It is, isn't it? And it's just, I just love that it's accessible for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, and no matter what level you're at in your crafting journey, everyone can use that book.
We've got the whole Snow family there.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Gorgeous, absolutely adorable. Just where I stay when I'm up here working for Hobby Maker, there's a house. It's in the countryside, in the middle of nowhere, and it's had a plastic snowman outside all year round.
No way.
Yeah, they just left it out all year. I see it every morning when I drive to work.
Well, I guess it saves putting it out to bring it back in again.
True, yeah. So we had a snowman in the middle of summer when it was like 29 degrees.
Should have put a sun hat on him.
I know, probably did. $14.99 for that one, LD HD 43. Next one, Gnome for Christmas. See what they did there.
So cute, this one. I love this. So this is packed with obviously all sorts of gnomes, and I love how we put these into kind of colours. So you've got blue, you've got the red, and you've got the green featured in here as well. You've got girl gnomes, boy gnomes.
Yep.
All the gnomes featured in here.
They are so cute.
They are fabulous, aren't they? They're just so sweet.
They look kind of Nordic gnomes.
They do, yeah. And then you've got this sheet, which is just amazing because it's got all of those incredible die cuts. So you can
build
your
up a
own
scene.
scenes. Yeah, you've got the little candy cane cottage there, and then you've got all the characters. You've got some little animals. You've got sentiments. It's a brilliant one, this.
I'd like to live there. That looks like a fun place to be. Absolutely. A bit like here, really.
I think so.
Yeah, very much like.
Do with a few more sweets. It'll just be like the candy cane cottage.
Did you not Did you not get sweets out there today?
At where?
In the green room.
No.
Tubs of chocolates there yesterday and the day before.
Is
They all gone.
there?
Yeah. They all gone.
Have I had a what? A present from under the Christmas tree?
Yeah. For all
Is
you.
there?
Yeah. You have to have a look on your way out.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Thought you knew that.
Are they real presents?
Yeah.
I thought they were fake presents.
We treat you very well here. No, they're real.
Oh, this is exciting.
One will have your name on it, I'm sure.
Do they have it? No, they don't actually have your name on.
I think so. Well, just help yourself, I think.
Okay.
Just take the biggest one.
Okay.
All right.
I'll give them all a feel first. Shake.
Yeah, it's got to be done. Jenny in Gloucestershire has gone for 6. Well done, Jenny. You are going to be paying for only 4 of them. Karen's gone for 4. Shirley's gone for 4 as well. You can go for any number you want, but if you go for 3, you'll get 1 free, basically, or better than get 1 free. £29.68 for 3. It comes off when you actually get to the checkout, okay? Or if you want to call the call centre and want them to go through all of the different options, feel free. Free phone number, of course, at Hobby Maker, 0800 001 4433. There's more than 100 of you at the moment in the ordering process, and we've only shown you about 6 books so far. Next one, Ellie. Picturesque Pastimes. I think that's up there, isn't it?
No, it's there. Third one in.
Oh, that one. There we go. It was covered Okay, picturesque pastimes. So this is hobbies, basically.
Yeah, definitely. This is really cool. I love, again, matte-tastic on this one, but I love the style of the artwork in here and the way it's been done. It's very kind of watercolour, kind of traditional style, but the accent foil detail is just incredible because it just highlights all of that artwork so beautifully.
How many of you are maybe going on a steam train to see Santa, Santa Express? There's lots of those around at the moment.
Yeah, definitely.
Then you go down by the harbour, the fishing boats, the deck chair. Ooh, a bit of warmth.
It's really cool, isn't it? I love it. It's just so very British, this one, isn't it?
Totally, absolutely. And we do ship to the USA, by the way.
Yeah.
So if you want a bit of Britain in the USA, feel free. This one is called Picturesque Pastimes.
Very limited on this one.
Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 if you're watching us in the USA, $14.95 for the day's orders. Anything you order from midnight last night to midnight tonight will be covered by that $14.95, and in the UK it's £4.95. And of course all these beautiful cardstock, printed cardstocks, match and tie in with the toppers.
They do, yeah. You've got a cardstock to match all of the main kind of toppers in the artwork. But then I love how we've still got some that's a little bit plain as well. So if you want to chop into it and use it for other toppers, then you can do as well.
Yeah, I see what you mean
That's
about
so
the watercolour.
cool, that one, isn't it?
Beautiful,
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the inserts.
All
as
your
well.
inserts
All
as
8
well, yeah.
inserts. Fantastic. $14.99. That one is Picturesque Pastimes. Now Emma has messaged in. You can message in too if you want to via the app or the website. Emma says, can you show next the butterfly pad, please?
Ooh,
this is
which
what we're here
one?
for.
We've got a few. We've got Butterfly Botanica.
We've got
Butterfly
Botanica,
Blush.
Butterfly Blush. I'll do both. There you go.
Look at both.
You ask Emma, we will deliver. That's what we're here for. Right, okay, so this one's called Butterfly Botanical. So this is kind of flowers and butterflies.
It is, yeah. This one is absolutely gorgeous. And this particular collection, when we first launched this, it was our very first product that we launched on Hobbymaker.
Was it?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
So once that collection sold out, we brought it back in the deluxe craft pad format.
That's a bit of a special
so yeah,
thing.
it does. Yeah, it's got a
Collectible?
little special place in my heart. This collection, yeah.
I never knew that.
It always reminds me of the first day here when I see it.
Did you have butterflies when you came on for the
It
first
was a
time?
little bit frantic that first day.
I never forget the first day. Oh my word! No one knew what to expect. Are we going to have any viewers? And luckily we did.
It was crazy, wasn't it?
Many of you have been with us since that day, so thank you if you have, and welcome if you've just joined us.
I just love the style. It's got that real vintage kind of feel with a little bit of a collage vibe to it as well. Lots of different colours. Obviously with all the butterflies and the florals in there, it's just gorgeous.
And butterflies and flowers, they're the most perfect thing to have on a card, aren't they? It's always appropriate.
So universal, isn't it, as well? You know, if you've got this in your stash, you can call on it for so many different occasions.
Happy times, sad times,
Yeah.
it kind of works for everything, absolutely.
Definitely.
So that one is the first Butterfly Botanical. If that wasn't the one that you meant, Emma, there's Butterfly Blush.
I don't think there's any other butterfly ones. I think it's just those two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the Butterfly Blush, if you love pink.
This
oh,
is lush. Look
pink
at that foil.
Wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got obviously loads of different pinks, peach kind of tones running through here, and then you've got that super hot pink foiling, which is just so unusual. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And you print all this in-house,
We
don't
do,
you?
yeah.
Yep.
So it's all designed, printed, manufactured in-house, back up in Preston, which means we can just keep a really good eye on the quality as well.
Yeah.
You know, if something isn't quite working out as a concept or anything like that, we can make the changes before it's too late. It's just fantastic being in control like that.
Hunkydory are renowned for their quality. The quality of the cardstock, the quality of the images, the artwork. You can sell what you make if you want to.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But beautiful colourways. So there's the printed and foiled section coming up now. Really lovely.
That foiling's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's just
How'd
so
you
unusual,
do
isn't
pink
it?
foiling?
Oh,
I suppose.
I'll tell you, Dave.
Trade secret.
Secrets.
Yeah, you'd have to kill me if you told me. And then you go to the inserts at the back, all 8 of them.
Yeah, gorgeous inserts.
Ghost printed, beautiful. Like that.
It's
like
lovely,
that a lot.
isn't it? Really lovely.
So that one's your-
I don't think I'd be able to pick between those two.
Well, you could go for both.
I'd have to.
And have the
then
third
get
one
a third one for free.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so those are your 2 butterfly ones. Hopefully that's what you wanted to see, Emma. What next then, Ellie? Oh, God, I can choose now. That's all right then. Woodland Story.
This is very cute.
This is very Beatrix Potter to
Yeah,
me.
this
I know it's
is
nothing to do with it.
very cute. You've got all sorts of different characters in here. You've got the little squirrel. You've got the badger in there as well. You've got the little, is he a stoat? Is that what they're called? Ferret?
Ferret, maybe?
Stoat, yeah.
It's not a meerkat.
It's
is
a
it?
character.
Yeah, it's a cat. look at him up there, though,
I
all
know,
dapperly
isn't he
dressed.
dapper?
Yeah.
I love this.
Oh, look, one with the
Him
top
as
hat.
well. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got is she a goose or a duck?
A goose, I reckon. Mother goose,
Yes.
maybe. modelled
Little
on Mother
cats.
Goose. Then you've got the fox family.
Look at him in his little waistcoat.
He's very posh.
So cute.
Very,
isn't
very
it?
posh.
So cute.
And then the little rabbit family, really sweet.
Like
really,
you say,
really
it's got that kind of Beatrix Potter edge, hasn't it? So maybe if you like writing little stories for your grandchildren, making
Yep.
little storybooks, then this would be perfect. You could give all the characters names, couldn't you? Write little stories about them.
See,
It's just so sweet.
really adorable. Maybe it reminds you of your childhood. I remember being read Beatrix Potter by my mum and dad.
Yeah, definitely.
And
It's just
school.
got a nostalgic feel to it, hasn't it?
Absolutely. So that one, what was that one called again?
A woodland story.
A woodland story. So a woodland story can be one of your 3. You tell us, actually message if you want. Message and tell us which 3 you've gone for or which 6 you've gone for. Maybe you bought them before and you've used them up and you're just stocking up now. Which ones haven't I done? I haven't done the Forever Florals Hydrangea.
I love this.
This is always very, very popular.
Yeah, this
Lovely
is-
colour palette on this.
This one's been reprinted a number of times because it's just so popular.
Look at the colourways.
Isn't it lovely?
The light blue and the lavender and the pinks. And you've got little verses on there as well. Oh,
Yeah, you've
it's
got
definitions.
little kind of information about the hydrangea flower.
Yeah.
Which is really sweet. You've obviously got some sentiments in there. You've got some really lovely, like kind of larger detail ones as well, which is nice. But you've got a real variety. But look how jam-packed that sheet is. There's no space
No.
at all. You know, it's all being used.
I mean, you could get maybe 3 cards out of that, I reckon. that
Definitely,
sheet.
if not 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. You've got tags in here. You've got frames. You've got borders, sentiments, and then obviously all your cardstock. You've got your 4 sheets of printed, 4 sheets of foiled, and then your 8 inserts as well.
Oh, I love that scattering of letters.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love that.
So many of you have got your baskets full. Some of you are going for the 3. Most of you seem to be. Some of you are going for 6. Some of you are going for odd numbers. Doesn't matter. Absolutely fine.
Jane needs to have another to her basket though. She's got 5.
Yeah.
You
One
need to get your
more.
free one, Jane.
Jane, one more. The next one will be free. So you'll get 2 free ones.
Maybe
then.
she's waiting
Maybe.
to see which is a fave.
Hydrangea is that one. And now the next 3 I haven't actually got here, so I'm going to have to take them off the stand. So there we go. Let's show you this one.
Ooh.
Now this is a firm favourite of mine actually.
Love Winter Forest.
Winter Forest. I remember this as a card collection.
Yeah, me too. It's so stunning, isn't it? This is another one that's it just sticks in my mind for being such a popular collection when we launched it, and it has loads of like really wintry artwork, which I think is perfect for winter birthdays as well as Christmas cards.
I remember her.
Yeah, she's iconic, isn't she, to this collection? Everybody says that when they see her, they're like, "That's Winter Forest."
And of course, they're all die cut. They all just pop out.
Oh, you've
just
done a
like that.
Dave.
That's what it's called now. Oh, you're doing a Dave. Yeah. There. Look at these scenes.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
I mean, there she is. I feel a bit sorry for her. She looks
She
freezing.
looks a bit chills, doesn't she? Yeah, should have put a winter coat on.
She looks a bit like our Ellie when she goes out to the car.
What?
Bit
She
wind,
heard a
bit
name.
wind,
She heard
a
a
bit
name.
windswept and a bit frostbitten, maybe. Go to the car park. Look at this snowflakes there.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
And that
a
one as
whole
well.
sheet full of them.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then you've got your inserts as well. And they're printed in different directions, in different corners. Some go right across the bottom and the top. And you can trim those down to whatever size card you're making, obviously. Beautiful, isn't it? So that one, it's called your Winter Forest. 2 more, and then I think we've done them all. Summer Splendor. So if you want a bit of warmth, this is the one to add into your basket.
It is lovely. So it kind of goes along the same kind of line as the hydrangea. It's part of the Forever Florals range.
Yeah.
So it's still got that same kind of almost like a vintage vibe to it, but you've got lots of different florals in here. Really beautiful colourways. These are all your kind of spring flowers. You know, you've got your fuchsias in there as well. Yeah, really, really beautiful colours.
Lupins, I think.
It's stunning, isn't it? It really is.
I'm impressed with myself knowing the names of these flowers.
Very good, Dave.
It's only
Sweet
taken
peas
me-
and carnations on
It's only
that
taken
one.
me 60 years. And then down here, yeah, these are sweet peas, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
And this is matte-tastic again.
It
That's
is,
important
yeah,
to you.
yeah. So you can embellish this further with your inks. Maybe you want to stamp onto this. Maybe you've got some really lovely floral stamps you want to incorporate. You can do that as well.
The quality of the foiling.
Isn't it lovely?
You can see how detailed it is, and you never ever see anything that's been overfoiled or
Look at that one.
underfoiled. It's just perfection.
That
Wow.
kind of accent foil detail across those florals is so beautiful, isn't it?
I love those flourishes. And then on to the inserts. One more, and we've done the lot. Okay, last one is the last one up here.
Oh, this is a good one.
Peacock Garden.
Yeah,
Have
this
I
is
saved the
nice.
best till last? Possibly from a colour point of
This
view.
is so luxurious.
Look, it's opulent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's like you walked into a stately home and seeing all the art on the walls.
It's stunning, isn't it? You've got those really rich green, blue, purple, golds. It's just so luxurious.
Wow. Who doesn't love a peacock?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So magnificent.
Yeah.
Terrifying, but magnificent. I got chased by one.
Well, years and years and years ago, when Joseph was little, we took him to like a zoo safari park kind of thing. And we had a packed lunch with us, and this peacock came and took his sausage roll, and he's never forgotten that day.
Oh,
like,
I
every
bet.
time we see a
I'd be
peacock, he's
livid.
like, "Do you remember that peacock that took my sausage roll?"
I went to Brownsea Island down in Poole Harbour when I was a kid, the Scouts, and they've got loads of peacocks there. And I got chased by one.
Yeah,
it scared me to
they're
death.
quite fast, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are, yeah. If you get in the way, they let you know.
Yeah.
But look at it. Very regal,
They're
very
so
beautiful.
graceful, aren't they, as well, though, with the feathers. They're just so beautiful.
There we go. There's your inserts. Well, that's it. That's the whole collection for you. So the way to do it, just in case you've never shopped with us at Hobbymaker, there's 2 ways you can do it. Well, 3 ways, actually. You can use the app, you can use the website. And can we just show that again, Ellie, where you actually get that drop down? If you look at the website, hobbymaker.com, where it's got there we go, look, that little box there. Click on that, all of the options come up, then just add it to your basket. It will tell you that it's been added, then go back, choose another one, add it to your basket. And then once you've got 3 in there, or 6 in there, or however many you're going for, if you do it too quick, it doesn't go in your basket. But yeah, just do that 3 times, then you'll magically find that you'll only be charged £29.68 for the 3 that you've chosen. And it doesn't have to be 3 different. You can have 2 the same, 3 the same, doesn't matter. Just choose your 3 favourites to get that deal. If you just want one, and you don't want to spend 29, that's fine. It's £14.99. So many of you are coming through. And if you want the call centre to put them in your basket for you and do your order, that's absolutely fine. Just give them a call on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They're upstairs. I was up there myself this afternoon. They're lovely. And they'll just tell you all the names and just choose 3. Job done. And it's on its way. 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day's orders until midnight tonight. And if you're in the US, it's $14.95. Good news, we have our goodie boxes in this show as well, the last remaining few, and we'll get to those in a minute or 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I thought we would, I'm going to let you choose a layout.
Oh, okay.
And then we're going to make that layout with
Any
our golden
anyone?
oldies. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it depends what it is, because if we've already done it at 1 o'clock, we need to pick another one. Yeah, that's fine.
I've chosen that one.
Okay, so let's see if we have, I'm going to do this one. So we like this one, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
So we've got a nice circular topper.
That'll be me in 10 years.
Yeah.
If I live that long.
Let's go with our sentiment. I'm going to go with laughter keeps you young, because I think that's quite cool. And I'm going to take out the pints as well. And then let's go to our cardstock for this one. So we have this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to grab that one out of there first of all. And then let's see what else we have. I might go to my, do I need some, so should we go to my insert? Let's see what else we've got. I'm going to go to this one actually that's got that check in the middle. So I'm going to use
And you can
those
take the
two.
sheets out from the inside of the pad really easily.
Yeah, you can. Sometimes if you're taking them from the middle, you might end up with the kind of binding, like just coming apart a little bit, but
Then you might do a Dave.
you might do a Dave, yeah. Okay, so we'll just grab our trimmer, and I've got a few different sizes. So I've got a 7x7, which I think that'll fit really nicely, won't it, in there? So we're gonna, have I got some gold mirror as well, so that we can do some mats and layers?
Okay.
I do. Oops.
And Anne-Marie had no idea I was going to choose that one, so this is just purely off the cuff. But it shows you just how good this layout book is. If you can just literally open it at a page. I know Anne-Marie's a professional crafter, but it's going to give you all the inspiration in that book for only £7.99, how to put a card together. It talks you through it too,
It
what
does.
you need.
Yeah,
Yep.
it really does. So we've got,
Oh, Anne-Marie says on this, interpret this layout as you wish, as long as there are 4 shapes in the base and 2 shapes on the top. It will work,
it'll work.
says Anne-Marie.
Yeah. Yeah, I wrote that. So we're going to go with that one on the base, like that. And then I'm going to go to this one here. Let's just cut some mirror first of all. So I'm going to cut this to, let's go to 4. and I'll do 4 2-inch squares.
Okay.
So I'll cut to 2. So you can make those squares in the background as big or as small as you want to. So I'm just going to bring those back together and do 2 again. And then bring that up and do another 2. So I'm going to bring those squares in like this. Then we're going to bring this almost like it's like a cardigan kind of texture that I'm going to use here. So I'm going to bring that in to just under 2. So that's just going to give us those perfect kind of mats and layers for those squares.
Nice.
And obviously you could be using anything that you've got in your stash, which I love about this. You know, if you've got some adorable scoreable, some kind of plain adorable scoreable, maybe you've got some acetate.
Yeah, stuff you've already got to make it go further.
Definitely, definitely. This is why your goodie boxes are great, because you're getting so many different products in there. It's perfect to kind of mix and match once you've got it all home. And then we need that centre sort of square as well. So I'm just going to grab a little bit more of our mirror.
That image, though, is exactly how I aspire to be.
It's brilliant,
one day.
Isn't it? It's brilliant.
Happy as Larry with a pint in my hand. Nice.
So let's have a look what size our topper is. So we probably want to do this maybe 5.5. So it's going to give us enough kind of space around it so that we see the cardstock that's going to be behind here as well as our topper. And then I'm going to go to this kind of checked section in the middle.
Okay.
So I'll just take off this little edge because we can probably use that on another card as a little cool border. And then
there's always so many elements, even on a plain printed sheet of A4, there's lots of little elements that you can use in lots of ways.
Definitely. There we go. So that's going to go on to there. We can bring those squares right out, so they're going to sit in here. We should kind of use something plain in the background there. It's going to kind of get covered up a bit, isn't it? But we've got those squares that will just sit in the corners. And then our guys come back in. It's just kind of like layering and just kind of lifting that up, isn't it, and bringing it all together.
Already that looks, we haven't stuck it down yet, but already that looks really, really attractive and well balanced. It just looks a nice card.
Okay, so we're going to start at the bottom and get this stuck down first. So let me just find my purple tape runner.
And the layout book, by the way, if you missed it at the beginning of 5 o'clock when we were talking about it, it's coming up on the side of the screen, actually. It's only $7.99, and there are 45 projects in there and 15 layouts. It's all about getting the card balanced correctly, putting things in the right place so it just is pleasing to the eye. $7.99. First time you've done a book like that?
It is, yeah, absolutely. And it's
Brilliant
just such a good price as well, you know. I think for, you know, if you're thinking for Christmas gifts, maybe Secret Santa, you know, it's ideal, isn't it, at that price point? So
Have we done our Secret Santa yet? Ellie said no to Secret Santa. Oh, you're a Grinch. Ellie's the Grinch.
I'm not a massive fan of Secret Santa.
Yeah.
No. Why? Because I always feel like, maybe it's just me, I've not had a very good experience with it in the past.
Oh, you've been given rubbish?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got a £10 Asda voucher once, and I was a bit like, is that the best
Not
you
really
could...
imaginative, is it?
No, that's what I mean. And I always really try and think about presents, and, you know, I see stuff and I think, oh, such and such body really like that.
It's practical, I suppose, but it's not very... Yeah. Get your £10 Hobby Maker gift card, how about that?
That would be better, definitely, definitely.
Who needs food anyway?
Well, that's it. It just becomes like not a present for you though then as well, because it just goes on the food shop. You know?
I got a great one last year. Director Dan, who was directing us last night, he's not in tonight, got me in the drawer and I didn't realise it. And he went through my Instagram.
Oh, okay.
He got pictures of me in here and where I used to work. And I did a calendar.
Oh, nice.
And that was really
That's
cool.
really sweet.
Yeah, I was really chuffed. I've still got it in the kitchen.
That's really sweet. That's nice. Okay.
And I got Carol on
Jewellery
Maker.
Yeah.
And she was massively into theatre.
Yeah.
And I found an old programme from a pantomime that, you know, Noel Gordon from Crossroads?
No.
Oh, very well-known actress.
Okay.
If
I
you're a
was gonna say, I
certain
don't know
age,
what
from
Crossroads
Crossroads
is.
TV show.
Okay.
And she'd been in Panto back in the 60s, I think it was. And it was a program, a real program from that.
Ah, see, that's really thoughtful.
Carol loved it.
Yeah, that's lovely. Ellie's not got that.
Because I was quite surprised that Noel Gordon did pantomime. I didn't think she'd been the type of person to do it, but she did.
Who knew? Who knew? Okay, so we're going to add this section into the middle. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to double up my foam pads. I don't think I've got any of the wider 4mm can't get my words out. Wider 4mm foam pads with me.
You're out of 4mm?
I have got some, but they're the skinny ones.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they'll still work.
Hopefully we've got the 4mm ones on our website if you want them. Are they in stock at the moment?
I think so.
Good, okay. Because normally foam strips are about 2mm high.
Yeah,
4mm
so I
ones
can
are
do that.
game changers.
I can double them up like that, use two together. And then because I've put like 2mm in the corners, that 4mm is going to really lift that central panel up now.
Yeah.
When we pop this in place. And this is the importance of using your foam pads, because paper craft can quite easily look really, really flat. Taking those a little bit too far, but we've got a little trick, don't worry. We can just slice those off. Just turn it around when we do this one as well. Just grab them.
The colours of this are great for those guys because it's a sort of fabric maybe that they'd
You've
have
got
their
like
jumper or
denim
shirt
or
out
cardigans,
of.
yeah, it's really, really cool, isn't it? And then we can add that on into the middle. And I'm going to keep it as a whole, like the whole topo with the inner frame and the outer frame. And just to make sure that those bits and pieces all stay together, I always kind of make sure my foam pads go over the join of that frame.
Yeah, but you can separate the frame if you want.
You can, definitely. So I'm going to pop that in the middle, and then I'm going to put my Laughter Keeps You Young down at the bottom there. So I like that.
And the odd pint by the look of it.
So pop that down there. And I don't know if we need that actually. I'm going to leave it because I think I like the layout of that as it is.
If I just show you, there we are, look at that. So following the instructions in the book, that was the one of the demonstrations in the book, the illustration. But of course the same rules have been applied to it with Anne-Marie's demo. And as you can see, there's the finished card mirroring that layout. So that's what the layout book can do for you. It's a really good looking card, isn't it? But would you have thought of doing that without the help of the book? Probably not. I wouldn't have done. But yeah, that works a treat.
It's just so handy to have this because I'm the same. It's a card I've made before, that kind of style, but I haven't made it for years. You know, so sometimes it's just almost reminding you sometimes of those layouts, isn't it?
And also you can, pop your bits out of the carrier sheets from your collections from Hunkydory and just position it on your mat or something like that and recreate it before you actually decide to make it. Will that look good? Yes, it will. Okay, I'll make it then. And you get loads of ideas in there. $7.99 for the book. It's PYHD 30, the layout volume 1. I'm sure there will be more volumes to come in the future because it's been so popular today. And loads of you are going for the 3 craft pads for less than the price of 2. £29, 68p is all you're paying for all 3 of them. Now, one of the biggest selling items of the week, well, last week, has been this.
Yeah.
Because what you've got in here, believe it or not, is £80 worth of Hunkydory Christmas. It's Christmas themed. Everything in there's Christmas themed. I know we're nearer Christmas now, but you know what? It's probably the time of year that you make more cards for Christmas than anything else, I would have thought. Certainly for me, that's the case. £120 worth of value in there. I beg your pardon, sorry, no, it's not. It's £80 worth of value in there. What we've got is the 3 box on the screen at the moment, okay? So if you go for...
4 boxes,
it's 4 boxes. 4 boxes at £30 each for £120. That's going to give you... it's going to save you over £320 off the price.
Yeah.
So it's £80 worth times 4. That's 320 quid. Yeah.
Saving £200.
Yeah, crazy.
It's madness, isn't it?
Or you can buy 1. We have got 1 for £30, or you can go for 4 for £120. Now, Anne-Marie's very, very kindly said that if you buy 4, all 4 boxes will be different.
Yeah,
That's
so
the case,
yeah,
isn't
so if you're buying them today, you can get up to 4. So if you're buying the single option, you want to get 2 or you want to get 3, they will be different as well.
Yeah.
And up to 4, we can guarantee that they will be different. If you order more than 4, you might end up with some doubles. We can't guarantee that.
Okay.
And it has to be today.
And it's not just Christmas in there. You might get some stamps. You might get a tool or two.
Yeah, definitely. You might get some essentials. We got some like low tack
Foam pads.
tape before. Yeah, we've had foam pads. We've seen construction glue. We've seen all sorts in here. And what you do get in here is a discount code as well, which is available to use on the Hobbymaker website and the Hunkydory website. It's valid from the 1st of December.
Yep.
So if you've already got your goodie box,
From
which
now.
lots of people have, you could be using that off your layout library. You could be using it
Off another goodie box.
off another goodie box. They're usually excluded, but earlier when I checked, they weren't. So, but I didn't tell you that.
Okay.
Don't
tell
anybody.
anyone.
Purple glue stick.
Hey!
Literally just talking about it, weren't we? Your purple glue stick is in there. You've seen me use that just earlier to pop it on the back of my foam pad so that it gave me the wiggle time to
Yep.
move everything and get it into the right place. So your purple glue stick is perfect for
Now,
that.
yours may not include this.
No.
Yours will be probably different to this. This
Yeah.
is an indication as to the value. Guaranteed to be worth £80, whatever is in your box, and each one will be different up to 4. Okay, the details on the screen for the 4 one. 4 of these boxes will weigh a lot. We'll deliver it for £4.95 p.m.
Yeah, it's amazing. And we had people last week. We had these on last Tuesday, so we don't get the orders until Wednesday morning.
Right.
And people were getting them delivered on Friday.
Wow.
Like that's how quick we're
That's
shipping
good.
these out
That's
at the
good.
moment. We have got some Diamond Sparkle Pearls featured in here as well.
Lovely.
We have got one of our all-time best-selling favourite products ever. This is our Perfect Verses foiled paper pad. This obviously is the Christmas version. This has got 96 poems in here altogether. Absolutely jam-packed. It's more than that, isn't it? Because there's 48 pages and there's 4 on a page.
So that's
So
96, 192.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You've got absolutely tons in here. Gold, silver, just gorgeous. We have got a die set. We've got a tool for life here. You know, this is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? This is I want to say it's a 1999 die set, if I'm honest. It's got those 4 kind of panels in there. Let me turn that around
Must be
so you
for
can
all
see.
the metal that's in there, surely.
Magical Christmas Town. So it works with our shadow box ratings, but you can use this as a standalone die. You know, it's really, really cool. It's got full step-by-step instructions inside on how you pop that together as well. Then we've got a Duo Design paper pad.
Great.
Another like really core essential line for your Christmas makes. This one is gorgeous. It is the Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle.
Just confirmed, Ellie's just told me that die set is £19.99. You got it in the box.
So those 2 products there are your £30.
Yeah.
That's
The rest of it's nothing. You're not paying a penny for
no.
it.
It's madness, isn't it? So this is your Duo Design. You've got your florals on one side and then you've almost got like that sequin sparkle on the other side. So 48 pages in there, all 8x8. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got some topper sets. So we have got, let me just grab these because we've got 4 topper sets in here. These are all £4 each.
Right.
So these will come with the fold and die cut topper, the foil cardstock and the printed cardstock. So you've got 4 of those included in here. A real variety as well because we've got that kind of classic Christmas, we've got a more contemporary style, we've got a Frosty and Friends in there, and then we've got that really cute kind of snowy cottage style as well. So 4 of those included.
Beautiful.
Then we've got our adorable, scoreable.
And those all.
This is our designer card pack. This is the Christmas quilts. I love this one so much. It's so cute. It's got that real quilted kind of texture to it when you get in close and see all the detail in there. It's just amazing. Look at it.
It really does look
So
like fabric,
cute.
doesn't it?
It's amazing. And
But
you don't
it's
need to do
adorable
much with
floral.
that. You know, really simple, quick cards. You know what's really good on here if you get your peel-offs, you
Yeah.
know, the really fine borders,
Yeah.
and kind of just pop it in the crosses. It just highlights it even more. It's amazing. And then we've got a full Winter Wishes luxury topper collection. This is worth £20 included in here. You've got 8 fold and die cut toppers. You've got 8 foil cardstock and 8 printed cardstock.
So basically what we have on the screen, just in case there's any confusion, if you buy one, it's £30. If you go for the item number on the screen, it's 4 boxes worth £320, £80 worth of value in each box, and each box will be different. Anne-Marie and the team will make sure of that, okay? If you just want one, that's a different item number. If you want 2, that's fine, and they will be different. If you want 3, that's fine. Just order this twice or 3 times. They'll all be different. KFHD86, £80, tumbles down to 30, and it may well be that you've done Christmas already this year, get it now
Yeah.
and keep it for next year.
It's not going to go out of date, is it?
No, no.
You know, you're going to come to Christmas every single year.
Absolutely.
So you might not use it this time, but there isn't anything in there that's going to like physically go out of date either. You know, like your cardstock is going to be there for as long as you need it.
And like we showed you in there, there's a die set in there,
Yeah.
there's a glue in there, there's some gemstones in there as well. So it's amazing value for money at £30. KFHD 86 is your item number. And the layout book is absolutely flying. A layout book, basically, it gives you an idea as to where to put things on a card to make it look right. In other words, that's the best way of describing it. And you've actually got 45 projects in here, which you can copy absolutely religiously. This is like a triptych style. You can see it just works a treat. It doesn't have to, obviously, resemble this. You know, you'd be using different coloured cardstock, different techniques and different styles. I mean, that one that Anne-Marie did looked totally different to the one that was in the book. Although the shape and the layout was the same, it looked completely different.
And your cards will look completely different making these at home. You know, you could have, even if it's from the same collection, they're still going to look different because you're not going to use the same bits and pieces.
That was the one that we did?
Yeah.
There we go. We'll do one more demo if we can before the end of the show, and then Martin's here with some more amazing, amazing offers from Diamond Press. And we'll do another card from the layout book.
Choose another layout.
Okay.
What are you going for?
So look. We haven't got time to do that one.
Have we not?
No. Hang on, let's choose. Let's do this one. Let's do the triptych
That one?
Yeah, triptych.
Okay. So I'll let you choose our topper. That one.
Yeah.
Classic.
Father Christmas.
Classic. Okay. So, look at that cardstock.
Yeah. Nice.
Isn't it beautiful?
So if you get the layout book and you get one of those goodie bag or goodie boxes for £30, the fun you can have doing the layouts in the book with what's in the box.
Yeah, I need the layout, Dave.
Oh, sorry.
I can't remember what it looked like. It was a
There you go.
triptych one, wasn't
That's
it? Okay, nice and simple. So what we could do is we could actually make that card without using any of our toppers. So we could just use a little bit of this cardstock. We could use this for the panels.
Okay.
We could use that little bit of ribbon border.
Yeah.
And one of the sentiments.
Okay.
We
I
keep
like
it
it.
as simple as that.
So this is the one I've chosen, just in case you didn't see it. So, okay, there you go. Look, I mean, that one there looks quite a masculine card, maybe. It's going to look completely different, but following the rules of the template. And the book is just £7.99.
So I'm going to go for a 7x5.
Okay.
So I've cut that to just under 5. I'm going to cut it this way, just under 7. So we'll do a little bit of mass and layering with some mirror as well. So cutting into your cardstock like that as well, just it leaves us more options with what's left. So think about how you're going to use your cardstock sometimes, rather than just kind of chopping into everything. Let's get some silver mirror out of my bag. I'm sure I've got some in there. So we need a 7x5 piece first of all. So I'm going to cut that to 5 and 7. And then we can cut these to, I'm thinking, maybe we go to 6 with these. And then I'm going to go to 1.5 inches because we're 5 across. So that should leave us enough space in between. But you can obviously measure this out properly if you want to. You can have a play around with this. So let's just pop these onto here and see how these are fitting. I think these we might have to go down a little smidge. We can't do maths. 1.25 inches. There we go.
Now, just one thing about the pick and mix. Evidently, on the drop down, the botanical butterfly is down as what? What was it? Beautiful Botanicals. Okay. Right, so Beautiful Botanicals is actually this one, Butterfly Botanica. Okay. So if that's the one that you're thinking, I can't find it on the drop down, just click on that and this is what you'll get. Sorry, that's a bit of a typo. There we go, look. So it says Beautiful Botanicals. It's actually Butterfly. So yeah, misprint, sorry. That's what you'll get. Sorry about that, but yeah, click on that, that's what you'll receive, okay? Just got the wrong name.
It's okay. It's okay. Right, so let me just check this measurement is working nicely. So we're going to trim this down to just under 6. Let's go 5 3/4. I think that's what we need. And then we need to cut these to 1 inch.
See, actually, this is a really economical card to make, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can. This could be scraps that you've got in your stash.
Yeah.
It could
You
just
could be
be
saving
little
your
bits and
toppers for
pieces.
other
Yeah,
things.
absolutely. So I'm just going to pop those there because that's still things that we've got left as well, which I always love to see. And then I'm going to take out this little skinny border from here. So I'll just snip this out. So we've got that can obviously go across like in the layout, but that could be ribbon, it could be another strip of cardstock.
Yep.
And then I think I'm going to go, do you want Merry Christmas, Love from Santa, or do you want to use that one?
Believe in the magic of Christmas.
That one?
That one, yeah.
So it's a little bit of a different shape,
Okay.
but we're still going to be creating the same kind of layout. So you can play around with kind of shapes and sizes of some of the bits and pieces. It's there essentially to just kind of give you that guide. And once you've got, you know, that initial kind of layout, you can start playing around with
Do you know what? If you have got a little bit of a confidence issue and you haven't been crafting for a while, maybe you just fell out of love with it for a little while, or you haven't done it for a long period of time for whatever reason, it will give you the confidence to get back into it. And you'll get great cards every time.
Yeah. Okay, let's just go to these.
So I think we've all been there, haven't we? We've done a card.
Definitely.
And thought, something's not right, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, and we're quite lucky, obviously, in the office. Like, we all sit together, so I can be like, Amy sits next to me, and we both do it. We're like, does this look okay? You know, but you don't always have that at home, do you? And you know, having something like this to just kind of almost like hold your hand.
It might be that you live alone and there's no one to actually ask what do you think of this, you know.
Okay, so we've got those onto there. Let's get our strips now and get these in place. Just trim those down a little to get them on. And again, we're going to go to that purple glue stick to just really get these in the right place.
It's a great way of using the purple glue stick, actually, because obviously otherwise it would be an instant stick, and if you put it down wonky or something, you're a bit stuffed. But with the glue stick, it gives you wiggle time before it actually sets.
Yeah, it really does. You can use your construction glue as well. That gives the same kind of effect if you've got that. But we can just go in with our purple glue stick, and it's purple while it's still wet, so it'll go clear once it's dry, so you know when you're running out of time to get it stuck on. So we can almost just kind of drop those on
and position them, and
then kind of straighten everything up, see how it's looking, making sure everything's where you want it to be. But this could be, there's an example in the book actually, a little book page. You know, how different is that going to make your little books?
Yeah.
By
you can apply these principles in journaling, in scrapbooking,
like home decor even. Maybe you've got some like photo frames and you want to kind of lay them out in a cool way.
Feng shui.
Yeah, anything at all. So we're going to pop that little border across the middle there. I think that was, everything's still a little bit squiffy there. Let's straighten it all up. Trim those bits off, and then we'll finish with our sentiment across the middle there. And we'll just add, I'll just double those up there so that it comes above our border like that. And then
look at that. There we go, look. So that's the principle, that's the book layout, the template. That's the actual finished card just there that was done in the book. But there's Anne-Marie's version of it, and it just is beautifully balanced and stunning card. Yeah. Using very little of your cardstock.
Yeah, oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, we've still got all that cardstock left, and we haven't even touched the toppers.
Well, don't forget your goodie bags, £30 for £80 worth of contents. It's all Christmas themed, but you will get maybe some tools in there as well, maybe some gemstones in there, maybe some adhesives, that sort of thing. It's a guaranteed value of £80. And the one on the screen now is if you go for 4 boxes, it's £120, but you've got basically £320 worth of value. So you're saving £200 worth, which is pretty amazing. And it is also on 3-way split pay. So you're actually kind of getting 4 boxes straight away, but paying for them over 3 months.
I like that.
I like that too. Brilliant. Now the pick and mix, quickly before we say cheerio and go over to Diamond Press with Martin. This pick and mix is brilliant. The brand new one is the Golden Oldies, which if you've not seen it, if you just got in from work or just got in from shopping or whatever, this is a pad now. as a result of the sellout success of the actual card kit. So maybe you bought that card kit, maybe you're working through it, maybe it's gone down a storm. I mean, imagine if you're selling cards like this.
Oh my goodness, everyone's going to stop and chuckle at these, aren't they, on your stalls?
We all know someone that we can relate to like this. You got the ladies, you got the gents. I mean, imagine the sort of holiday they're having.
Yeah.
A blast.
Definitely.
Absolute blast. I love the cucumber on the eyes. Love that. There we go.
It's a great day.
So you've got the grumpy ones, you've got the happy ones, you've got the eccentric ones. Now, the ones that are highlighted are limited stock on the drop-down. You can see them on the screen bottom.
There's
bottom
loads
right.
now.
Yeah.
There was like one when we started.
Absolutely. So this could be one of your 3. All the others are listed if you want to cherry pick them or call the call centre and they will read out the ones that they've got for you. Any 3 for $29.68. They are normally $14.99 each, and many of you have gone for 6. Most of you have gone for 3 because you're going to get 1 free if you do that. So don't buy 2 because you're throwing a free one away.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if you buy 2, you'll spend more than $29.68 because they're $14.99 each. So buy 3 and get that extra discount. One of them is completely free. LDHD43. Anne-Marie's going to have an early bath.
Yes. I'm not back now until January.
Oh, happy Christmas.
Yeah, thank you. I'll see you on the 2nd.
Oh, okay, have a great time. Are you off over Christmas?
I am, yeah. I've got a few more weeks in the office and then, yeah, we're all off. For a nice
Right, have a great time.
Thanks, you
Love to
too.
your family. And I'll be up next. Martin's here and we've got Diamond Press for you. Some amazing bundles at great prices. After a short break then, as we go through the evening till 9 o'clock live here on Hobby Maker. See you in about 2 minutes. Don't go away.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hiya, just after 6 o'clock, we're Hobby Maker with you all the way through till 9 o'clock as we always are. Thanks to Anne-Marie, she's off now until the new year, so we'll see you soon. Right, now, Martin's had one show already. All the Diamond Press shows today are completely different, totally different, and represent the most incredible variety and value for money. Martin Mayhem, isn't it?
Yes. Martin Mayhem, so that's my stage name.
Ellie said to me in the office upstairs when we were talking about the shows, I said, it's Martin Mayhem. She said, is that his name? I said, no, it's his stage name sort of thing. Yeah, because you're known on, is it Instagram?
Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, all as Martin's Mayhem. I wish my name was that because I like the alliteration.
Brilliant. Well, it's good to have you back with us, and you're the kind of ambassador for Diamond Press. Diamond Press itself is a die-cutting machine, but of course what we've got for you in the show is things that can go through that machine and things that are completely not related to the machine as well, because we've actually got 4 bundles. Yeah. We're going to start to show you, first of all, this lace bundle we've got in front of us here. Now, have a little look at what you're getting, because you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think you get 6 rolls, 6 rolls of paper lace.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get the 6 rolls, you get the 4 ink pads as well, and the sponge daubers to go with it. So you can open this up and get crafting straight away. You can see all 6 designs, and you can see how intricate they are.
And they're actually self-adhesive, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, the back of these are adhesive. So it comes on a roll, as you can see in the front, and it's on a little bit of plastic. So what that does is it allows you to actually colour the paper with the ink pads that we've got. So they're dye ink pads as well.
Yep.
And you can see just how beautifully they stamp and ink blend as well, just on their own on the front board. So even away from these paper laces, you can just see how wonderful those colours are.
Look at the colours, aren't they just amazing? And look at the intricate detail in the lace as well. Lace normally is a fabric. This is a paper with adhesive on the back, so you can be very, very, very creative with them. You can colour them, you can cut them very easily as well. They don't add bulk to a card or anything like that. They lie perfectly flat, but the detail in them is phenomenal. Now, the price of this should be $39.99. Look at the 4 ink pads that you're going to get as well. You've got beautiful pink, you get a lovely lavender, a yellow, and Hobby Maker teal is there as well. Today, the whole collection, with the daubers too, which are just down there on the top of the step there, £17.99. That is better below half price. Half price would be 20 quid. $17.99 for all of that is pretty impressive.
It's incredible price, especially considering you get the 4 ink pads as well included. Yeah. Like, these are the only ink pads for Diamond Press that we have in the UK currently.
Right.
Or they're stuck down.
Oh.
Do you want to grab that one?
Is this one unused?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to show everybody, because I know what you're going to be asking me, how long is each roll? Okay, that is a metre. So you're looking at 1.5 meters?
Yeah, per roll.
1.5 meters per roll, and you're going to get 6 rolls. Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right.
I'll give it you back.
Thanks.
Yeah, 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters. That was the first question that we had coming through, so I knew you'd ask that question. On each of the 6 rolls, so you've got 9 meters of self-adhesive lace here, paper lace. That's a pop group, isn't it? I think.
Is it?
Paper lace, yeah. Show my age again. Show my age again. $17.99, down from $39.99. And you don't have to worry about, because to put glue on the back of lace like that would be really fiddly. You get yourself in a right old mess. Because the adhesive's on there already,
it makes it so much easier, and like you say, the mess from putting little bits of glue on that would be horrendous, and nobody's got time for that.
No, exactly. So that's FX1D63. FX1D63 if you want that particular collection. Maureen's in already, and Judith. Hello, Judith in North Yorkshire. Elizabeth, Denise, Maria, Julia. Loads of you loving this. Obviously, Diamond Press is a brilliant brand. Are they American?
They are.
Yeah.
So originated in 2016, to my knowledge, back in Utah.
Okay.
So.
And we've got them here on Hobby Maker, and you're loving them because you don't find this sort of thing really easily in the high street, do you?
No, and especially Diamond Press, they're exclusive to Hobby Maker, so this is the only place you're going to find their products in the UK.
Fantastic. So if you like to make exclusive cards and projects and work with things that not everyone can have access to, Diamond Press is the way to go. FX1D63 for that particular collection. Now, borders and backgrounds next. Okay, now that is this one here.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, these are dies, and I think you'll agree they are pretty special. Now, they don't have a cutting edge around the outside, so what they're going to do is obviously cut these shapes into your cardstock, but it's not going It's not going to cut strips out, is it?
No, so you can create really fun backgrounds, shaker cards. There's so many possibilities just because it doesn't have that cutting edge around it. You can really go to town with kind of what you can do. So that one uses the stars, you've used it twice, and then backed onto some mirror board. Here you've got that stitch design, and it is just creating that solid background on that project. And it's just that extra little touch. It's one way to really step up a project from just the standard plain background. You can step it up, add that stitch design.
And these are metal dies, so they'll go through any die cutting machine that you've got, whether it's an electric one, whether it's a manual one, whether it's a tiny, actually, because these are quite thin, they'll go through even the smallest of machines, won't they, as well?
Absolutely. And what I like is because you've got the two longer strips at the bottom, the stars and the little flowers, in the set you do get not an embossing folder, the folder in which to run it through your craft machine so that you know you're going to get the perfect cut.
Yeah, so that folded plastic die cutting folder will be included with this, and a plastic burnishing tool will be included with it as well as those 7 fantastic strip dies. $19.99, £30 off. How do we do it?
It's incredible price.
Under £20. And I love this one because this is giving you the look of like stitch detailing. So it's not die cutting, it's in kind of embossing really, isn't it?
Yeah, so it does create little perspirations, but the perspirations are that small that it's just added little details. I mean, here's
that one there.
One that I've got there. Can you see that detail?
Yeah, little perforations, yeah.
And it's just so effective, and all it is that die ran across that multiple times.
Isn't that great?
So effective.
So although they're quite thin dies, you can make them go across a larger, wider project if you want to. You can easily repeat the pattern. For $19.99, 60% off the price. It's like the January sales have started in December.
It's, like, I don't know how much is that per die, because there's
seven dies.
7 dies, so I can't do that maths.
Yeah, 7 metal dies. Well, it's £2.85 per die.
Where are you going to get dies that cheap? At this quality as well.
That you'll use again and again and again to make fantastic backgrounds. That's what you can do with them. And again, if I just show you another card, I think this is my favourite. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? A little bit of mirror card behind the cutout.
And then they're using the offcuts as well, so the bits you'd normally throw away to actually put it back in to create the flowers at a different colour.
Like paper piecing.
Paper piecing, yeah. Perfect.
Love it. $19.99, that's deal number 2 in the hour, QY1D07. Now we're going to go on to the flip. Now this is exciting. This is going to be one of the demos, I think, in the show a bit later on. Have a little look at this. This is everything you get in the collection. Now, to start off with, you've got your 18 stamps, 9 cutting dies, including the die that allows you to create the flip. So is it like a pop-up then when you open up the card? Is that the idea?
Yeah. So you've got the mechanism as a die, so the 2 kind of square and rectangles. That creates like a little flip up, so when you open it, the sentiment can pop up at you, but you can also create a fun aperture card. So where you cut the shape out, you can then create the mechanism on the inside, and that opens up to show the sentiment both on the outside and the inside.
Well, let me show you what we're talking about, because that mechanism and the dies that you get and the stamps that you get are going to allow you to achieve results like this. This congrats card is really cute. And this is using the paper lace again as well. Look at that.
So effective.
Congrats on that thing you did.
Yeah, and,
like that.
And I really like the sentiments in this because they are quite, not punny, but they've got a little bit of a bite to it. So like you've got, here's a card in a size that you can read. So like, I know my mum would really appreciate that card.
Yeah. And also, it's a great card maybe to put a little gift card inside or something like that. Get the Hobby Maker gift card, that will fit inside there.
There's no reason why you couldn't create a standard card and have the gift card as a little pop out. So apply a little bit of tape and then you've got the gift card popping out.
That's a good idea, yeah. And Hobby Maker gift cards, by the way, are now available on our website. They're available all year round, but we sell more of them in this run up to Christmas, obviously, than any other time. And I've got a board here that Martin's put together for you. So this shows off exactly what you get. 18 acrylic stamps, 9 dies. you get a sheet of adhesive dots. You also get the plastic burnishing tool and the folded plastic die cutting folder, which you can run through your machine as well. That is only £24.99 and it should be £49.99, so it's exactly half price. And look at all those dies you get. You get so much value. And to have a little pop-up as an extra bonus is the icing on the cake, really, isn't it? It's my MY1D96, £1.38 a die it works out to.
What I would say with this is because you get the mechanism dies, you don't have to do any maths. And if you're like me, I hate maths. Yeah. I'm not going to sit there and work out how to cut like the inches between each kind of mechanism. No thanks, run it through, done.
It's £1.38 a stamp, not per die. And I love the stamps because they're rather unusual sentiments. On that thing you did, congratulations. Here's a card in a type size that you can read. It's kind of tongue-in-cheek. Friends as, what does that say? Oh, friends are like a good bra.
Yeah.
There must be a support stamp there somewhere.
I think it's towards the top.
Oh, it's at the top. Yeah, just there. They give you support when you need it most, I think. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, friends are like a good bra. They give you support when you need it most. There we go. That's it.
And I mean, there's a lovely card at the front where they've actually used the lace, the paper lace to create a card with a bra on.
Oh, yeah.
So, how fun.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Love it. £24.99, half price, MY1D96. And finally, we've got another bundle for you, which is this one just here. Now, this is your painted sentiments. You've got 69 stamps. Wow. 8 cutting dies and 2 stencils. So let's have a little look at the dies to start off with. And the stencils at the top there too. Look at these. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And you do have the stamps that match the dies, so you can actually stamp the detail onto what your die has cut out. So you get all of those, really handy banners as well. And then look at the stamps. There are the stamps that match the dies over here. Beautiful florals, and then the fonts on these stamps are beautiful too. 69 stamps. You've got words like hello, happy, Valentine's, birthday, you, congratulations, thoughts. So you can make up your own verse, really, can't you?
Yeah, you can. And what I really like about this stamp set is it's a 2-step stamp set.
Yeah.
So you've got the line art, and then you also have the inner stamp. So you could do like a really light green for the filler, but then have a dark green line in.
Yeah.
And you can just go to town with this.
You are looking at only 36p per stamp when we've taken it to half price. £24.99, down from £49.99. All the 4 offers from Diamond Press are on our website right now. They are all amazing value for money. Bearing in mind we import this from America, you'd expect it to be more expensive than what it should be, but somehow with the deals we do and the relationships we've got across the pond, we can let you have it for half that price. And 1p&p for your orders all day long of just £4.95. All right, Martin, demo, if that's all right.
Wonderful. So we're going to go with a mixture of products. So I've grabbed in the stitch die that we mentioned earlier, and I'm running it through this kind of layered background effect.
Yep.
So I'm just going to run that through my Diamond Press machine.
It's good that they give you the like the die cutting wallet with each of the die sets as well.
And I mean, these are going to last you a while, so don't think it's just one use and you're done. No. Because it's not. You can use it multiple times, but I can just run that through and you can see there the effect.
Love that. And don't think these will only work through the Diamond Press die cutting machine. They will work through any die cutting machine, whatever make you've got.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use any machine you've got, but it's just such a great effect.
And it's like you've run it through a sewing machine or lots of different stitch effects.
And I'd love to use a sewing machine on my card making. I like a stitch edge, but sometimes it's impractical to get a sewing machine out to do it.
Yeah,
so
a lot of hassle, isn't it? To set
it is a lot of hassle. So this is a nice, quick and easy way. So I'm gonna grab some liquid glue and just apply that generously on the back. And then stick that onto my card base. So I like to do a matching layer to card base because it gives a little extra pop to it. So there's that. And then because I like to be organised, I have pre-stamped a lot of the imagery and coloured them in. So the line art, Oh, I'm doing the wrong demo.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so we're skipping ahead.
We're doing the pop-up first, are we?
We're doing the pop-up first.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
All right.
So I've cut out the pop-out element, and I'm just going to pop that on. So I'm not going to use the front bit to create the pop-out because nice and easy. I'm not going to put that added pressure on myself and doing an aperture card on TV. So I'm just grabbing some of my elements from that. I'm going to grab this sentiment strip. So I just chose the congrats. I've stamped it in Versamark, heat embossed it onto brown, just to create, or craft I should say, interest. I'm going to pop that on like so, and then I'm just going to create a flurry of flowers either side. I'm going to grab some of that foliage.
And that foliage and those flowers and the dies are in that pop-up or that flip-up bundle that we talked about, which was MY1D96, okay?
So popping these on really simply like so. So there's the outside, but to do the mechanism, you have these two elements. So you have the rectangle with 4 kind of score lines, and then you have this smaller one. The smaller one side's smaller than the other.
Yeah.
So you are going to adhere both. Just going to grab some tape runner. I would recommend you using liquid glue when you do this at home, because it's going to then last a lot longer.
A lot stronger, yeah.
But for time's sake, I'm going to open this up, he says. And I'm going to pop that in the centre like so. So I've got mine in half.
Yeah.
Because then I can line it up and just press it down. And then that's going to create the first little mechanism.
Yeah.
And then this bit.
Because when you talk about a pop-up mechanism, it kind of makes you think that's going to be complicated, but actually...
It's so simple. And I mean, I would proactively avoid doing this on a day-to-day because it can be quite chaotic, but I'm just going for it because it is so simple. So then I've just adhered that little bit on with the big side, and then we're leaving the little side as a little flap. So we've got congrats. I'm going to grab my stamp positioning tool, which is not set up for this one, but hey, let's just take it off. So I'm going to line up another element, or that stitched die.
Yep.
I'm going to grab the secondary sentiment, which is on that thing you did. I'm going to pop that down, just grab that. Perfect. Now, all our stamps at Diamond Press are acrylic stamps.
Yeah.
So it is common to find some ink pooling on your stamp, and that's okay. So all it means is having a stamp positioning tool is really going to help kind of get a good secondary impression.
Yeah.
So don't, if you get one right first time, well done you.
Don't you kind of run in stamps? Don't they? Don't you use them a few times? They just get better and better the more you use them.
Yeah. So I like to keep my acrylic stamps dirty.
Right.
So because that dirt is what helps the ink cling.
Right.
But equally, if you are struggling, stick a Versamark ink pad down first, and then stamp the image, and then you'll find you'll get a much better impression.
Good tip.
So I'm going to do this for a third time, and I mean, it would help if I could ink up correctly. So I'm just going to lay that down, give it a good rub, and there you go. So that's a lot better than it was the first time. Yeah. Because we had that ability to do it a few times. And then this can then just go on the inside. So lay that down, add a little bit of adhesive on there. Again, at home, use liquid glue.
And that's probably a verse that you've not got in your stamp collection at the moment. You know, congratulations, maybe you've got that, but on that thing you did, what is that thing?
Exactly, it could be anything. So there you have the outside of the card, and then as you open it, you've got the pop-up. And I mean, that can sit open like so.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it, absolutely love it. Now this collection was $49.99. And remember, you're going to get everything you see here. I'll show you the board again, it's easier. Okay, so the board has got all of these stamps, as you can see. Some of them are whimsical and quite funny. You've got florals on there as well, and foliage and leaves down there too. Now, all the flowers and the leaves have got matching dies. So you've got all of those. So you can see they've actually been stamped and die cut, so you're going to get all the dies that match the stamps. That is your pop-up mechanism, which is dead simple. And then you've got that lovely tag there as well with a perforated edge around. But just look at the number of stamps you've got in this. You can have a pop-up card whenever you want one, and it's not rocket science. It's been made very, very simple. So you get 18 acrylic stamps on a sheet, 9 dies. You get the adhesive dots as well, the burnishing tool, and the folded plastic die cutting folder, which you can use your dies with too. All of that should be £49.99. Under 50 quid for all of that, but we took it to £24.99, which I think is absolutely ridiculously brilliant, absolutely fantastic value for money. So there we go. That's what you're going to be getting in that big, big collection today. Item number again, if you want it, MY1D96. That's the all-important code, MY1D96. If you want to order it on the website, you'll see a picture of what you're ordering as well, which is hobbymaker.com. You can also, of course, ring the call centre and tell them which bundle you want and the item number, and they'll make sure that that gets delivered to your door. And the phone number is a free phone number, of course, as well. And they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, if we go back to the borders and the backgrounds, okay, so this one, which is the 7 dies. And I've got the cards here too. So 7 dies, you get 2 sheets of adhesive dots as well. You get the plastic burnishing tool and also the folded plastic die cutting folder in with your order. But these don't have cutting edges around the outside. They have the cutting images on the actual strip of metal, which gives you backgrounds. Whether you just want one strip like this, like that, which is lovely, or whether you want to use it multiple times to do slightly bigger projects, you can easily put them side by side or keep them going longer if you want to.
Do you know what just popped into my head? Remember when bookmark cards were a huge thing back in the day?
Yeah, yeah.
This would work so great to create little bookmarks
Yes.
on the side of your card, so then you can just tear it off and use it as a bookmark.
And this is the one that Martin was showing you. It looks like you've actually sewed all these different stitch patterns with a sewing machine, but it's actually the die that's doing it, the one in the middle, which is brilliant. And this one, you've got some glitter card behind the star apertures, and that's suitable for absolutely everybody, and it's £19.99. That's £30 saved, better than half price for all of that content. And you'll use these, I'm sure, regularly.
Yeah, and I mean, I'd save all the little bits that I'm popping out of them as well. So the stars, I would save, I could use them as embellishments, but also use them in shaker cards. So there's no reason why you can't create a shaker card and use the elements from inside it as the element that you're shaking it with. So the hearts as well, perfect for Valentine's Day, that's coming up.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got stars, you've got flowers, you've got flourishes, leaves, or, yeah, that's kind of foliage, isn't it? Definitely. The star one is lovely too. So £19.99, QY1D07. QY1D07. Now let's go back quickly to the pop-up. Let me just show you. This is the sort of thing you can do. So it's basically like a cube that folds flat when the card's closed, but when you open it up, it pops up. Now we dropped it to £24.99, didn't we, at the beginning of the show? I've heard the phone ringing next door. I think we're going to give you a better price on this. Even though it's half price already, which is brilliant, we're taking another £5 off the price, down to £19.99. So if you've already ordered it, you won't be charged £24.99. All your orders get processed at midnight. So you'll get, of course, confirmation of that purchase. At £19.99, everyone pays the final low price. For all those stamps, I mean, you pay more than that for the stamps.
You would, you really would. And the money in this kit is in that mechanism.
Yes.
So having to do the maths every single time to work out how to create that little pop-up, near on impossible. Whereas you can just run it through your machine and get it perfect every single time.
Now, this is the lowest price it has ever been. It wasn't supposed to be $19.99. It was going to be $24.99. That's what it says on my sheet. But the powers that be said, no, take it lower. Go on. Loads of you coming in for it right now. You're coming through for it, $24.99. Beverly, Susan in Highlands, hi to you. Crafter in West Midlands, Julie in Lincolnshire, Catherine in Cardiff. It is from Diamond Press, from the USA, directly to your door for that one P&P of $4.95. I'll tell you what, we're getting so many people coming through. We'll take a short break, process your order, check out your basket, confirm your order, and we'll be back with Martin with more demos after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back. We're with Diamond Press, and Martin Mayhem is here, our fantastic guest who shows you how to get the most out of the dies and the stamps as well. Now, what I've got in front of my hands at the moment is something that you saw this afternoon if you were watching the show that Martin did earlier. This is what they call a grit mat. Now, this is a mat that's completely transparent, but can you see there's actually grid marks on it as well? So it makes positioning all your work really, really easy, get things straight, all that sort of thing. But the thing about it is if I put it down on the table, I can move the table before I'd move the mat. I mean, that isn't going anywhere, is it?
It's not, and it's a tool that I go to every single time I craft, because you can use the sticky side to do your ink blending, your stenciling, but you can also use it as a surface. So if you have the grid mat, you can have the grid facing upwards. So then it's not sticky, but you know it's not going to move anywhere because the sticky side is on the bottom.
And it doesn't leave any glue or anything like that on your tabletop, it protects it. But yeah, that really, I could literally, because these counters are on wheels so we can move them around the studio, I can literally push this across the other side of the studio floor and this would not budge. It's really, really impressive. Now you don't only get the A4, you're also going to get the A5, which you've got over there.
So I'm using the A5 one now, and it's already set up for a demo. So you can see that I've got my stencil there. These bits hanging off are just the backing sheets that I'm using to mask off the area because it sticks to it. So I don't need any post-it notes, any tape to mask it off because I can use the stuff that comes with it to kind of mask off my area.
If it gets dusty or dirty or anything, do you just rinse it under the tap or something?
Yeah, so just rinse under the tap, give it a wipe, and it will lose its stickiness initially while wet, but once it's dry, it
comes back
again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you're also going to get 4 templates with it as well, I believe. So you've got the A4, you've got the A5 grip mats, which is, I've never seen anything like this. It's really impressive. Very impressive.
Really useful.
And it should have been $39.99. We should have dropped it to $29.99. This is for 2 grip mats, remember, and the 4 templates, but you can have all of it today for £19.99. A new work mat that is just going nowhere, and it protects your worktop. It's a joy to actually prepare and mix things on, and you can put your paints on it, your texture paste on it if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. You can just wipe off afterwards. So what we said earlier as well is a price comparison. We found one which was smaller than the A5 one. So just the grip mat on its own was £22.50.
Really?
So the comparison to have 2, one A5 and one A4 at £20 is incredible.
And the 4 templates too.
And the grid mats, which were extra when we were looking at
That's these on the top, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when we talk about templates, basically we're talking about this has been stuck onto the top of it. So it then
and
gives
it just peels off.
Yeah, but that gives you the grid. Okay, so that's a removable part of it. So you're getting those as well. So you heard what Martin said. A comparable product, A5 was £22.50 on its own that did a similar job to this. You're getting the A4 and the A5 and the grid mats on the top as well, which you can choose to put on or take off as you choose fit. We are going to $19.99. We were going to go to $29.99, which seems certainly much more feasible. But at $19.99, it's a ridiculous value, a ridiculous price. You're going to get all of those grid mats as well as the actual non-slip mats too. As I say, this is brand new to me. I've not seen them before at all. It's your go-to mat now, is it?
It's my go-to mat, and I mean, I brought a competitor's product before I had this.
Did you?
And I paid the £22.50 for that product, and I highly regret wasting my money because it's better than that product.
Yeah, and to get both sizes.
You get 2 sizes, you get the additional grid mats, which you didn't get with the other one. You did not get these included in that £22.50. So having these, and I mean, so the A5 you get 2, so you get the one with your card kind of shapes on it.
Oh, okay.
Which you can see there, and then you just get the plain grid as well.
Okay, so you get the ones that got the card, very popular card sizes on there as a reference. Difficult for us to show it to you, but it is very easy to see when you actually are looking at it with your own eyes. But yeah, if I just show you there, you can see it's got a center point and then vertical and horizontal lines as well, so you can line your projects up really, really well. And if you don't want to put it onto your good grip mat, you don't have to, but it's designed to go on there, and it just, without any stickiness, just stays there, stays put. But then it's protecting your surface, it's protecting your tabletop, and a lot less money to spend than like Martin did.
Yeah, and I mean, you're using it sticky side down. You can use it sticky side up, so then you have your mat or your stencils, which you are then, I'm holding that by the stencil. Yeah. So it's gripped to it.
So you don't have to use low tack tape or anything like that?
It's going to save you money in the long run. Yeah. Because we all know how expensive that purple tape is.
Absolutely.
Very expensive.
So yes, it's got gripping potential to the tabletop, but it's also got gripping potential to what you're working with. So if you're a stencil fan or anything like that, and you're always using, I don't know, spray adhesive, or you're using low tack tape, and it all gets a little bit messy and things slip very easily, no stencil is going to slip on that surface.
No. It's good to go straight away.
Okay, we get both. Remember, you get the A5 and you get the A4, and you get the grid covers as well, all for $19.99, when you heard Martin say that he paid for the A5 version of this $22.50 for one, without the grid. So it's an amazing price at £19.99. Okay, now we're going to go back to the pop-up just quickly to remind you of that, and this is what you get with the pop-up collection. All of those stamps and all of those dies and stamps as well, beautifully presented. The dies will cut out what the stamps stamp, and then you've got those great verses as well in funky fonts as well. You've got a big congrats, thank you on that thing that you did. I love that one. And the friends are like a bra, I think it's brilliant. And that's MY1D96. Should have been $24.99 today, though we're taking it to below £20, so you're saving $30 off what the price should be. It's $49.99's worth of value, near £50, and you're getting it today for under 20. MY1D96, okay? That's the product number. Okay, back to Martin now, demo 2.
Yes, so I am going to show you. So I have my stencil from the Painted Sentiments bundle. Yeah. So I'm just, so it's stuck down, but I want to mask off these extra shapes just so I don't get ink in where I don't want to. And I'm just going to use the bits that come with it. So I'm not using any additional post-it notes, and if you watch my other demos, you know I like a post-it note. Don't need to be concerned anymore. So I'm just going to grab my blender brush and some ink, and I'm just going to apply some ink onto the stencil like so, and I'm just going to fill that area with colour like so, and then I'm going to peel this off. And again.
And it's not going to tear the card, it's not that sticky. No.
So once this is off, all I would do is lift, like bend the actual mat, and you can see the card just comes off.
Yeah.
So simply. And there's no damage to the back.
No.
So with tape, if you've got a frayed edge, that can then tear that edge, and it makes the card not look as pretty. And we said earlier, if you make a mess, you stick in an embellishment somewhere you don't want an embellishment.
And that grip mat as well, remember, it's not an adhesive that's going to wear out and you're going to need to replace the mat. You just, if it gets dirty and dusty, which it will do with time, just run it under the tap, let it dry naturally, and the stickiness naturally comes back. You don't get glue on your fingers or adhesive on your fingers, it doesn't damage the worktop, it protects it. And anything that you put, if you turn it over so it's the sticky side up, anything like a stencil that you put down, it's not going to let that stencil move an inch.
So what I like about this one as well, the A5 one fits perfectly in my stamp positioning tool.
Okay.
So I have a Misty and it fits perfectly. I'm just going to grab a kind of template that I've created for myself using the dies in the set, and I'm just going to line up where I want that stamp. This is when it's too sticky and it won't pick it up. So let's lay down. So jumping ahead a little bit, we're gonna die cut that flourish shape before we stamp it.
Okay.
And that's just gonna help me get a perfect line up. Because there's nothing worse than when you stamp something, you get a beautiful stamped image, and then you die cut it and you die cut it wonky.
Yeah.
Nothing worse because you're just going to have to repeat it.
So it's easier to die cut first and then stamp on the die cut. Yeah.
And especially when you have a solid die such as this, trying to line that up with your stamped image is going to be near on impossible.
Yeah, yeah.
So just save yourself a job and die cut first. So I'm just going to get that out.
You've got little release holes on the back of the die as well.
Yeah. And I mean, if I had a pokey tool, that would be helpful. It's just going to pop my scissors in the hole to release.
And all those dies, remember, are in the collection that we're talking about. Is the Stamp and Stencil Painted Sentiments. So 69 stamps, 8 cutting dies. You get all of this on the boards. That's what you get.
There is so much in this set. The stencils, the stamps, like I'd pay that price just for the stamp.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
And then considering everything else is free.
$24.99 for all those stamps and the dies to match the stamps too. And you get the stencils and you get the banners as well as the flowers, all in there for $24.99. Unbelievable. Its value is £50, $49.99, so half price.
So I have put in my die cut shape, and then I've used that to line up my stamp. And again, I'm not concerned about this going anywhere because we know the stickiness is going to grip it into place.
Yeah.
I'm going to ink up my stamp. So again, it's acrylic stamp, so that pooling of ink is natural.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stamp that down, and this is where it's wonky because it's live TV. And that's okay. We can work with it. So again, ink up. Make sure you cover your stamp.
Do you always stamp at least a couple of times?
I do, because I like to have a nice, neat impression.
Yeah.
So it's just going to make it so much simpler by just doing it multiple times. And especially with a tool, it just makes it easy just to get it right both times.
How simple is that? And it's all because of the mat, the grip mats.
Yeah. And I mean, I know I did that technique to get it straight and it's not straight, but you guys can spend more time getting it right at home. So there's that mat. We have a little Blue Peter moment where I've created a background, kind of using those circle stencils.
Yeah.
And then I've got a couple of elements. So I've done a third circle, which I then fussy cut out. And I've just got some foam adhesive on the back of that. And I'm going to pop that in the centre. So when I saw this kind of card, I wanted to achieve like a little boho kind of style and effect, because all our examples are really bright and colourful. So I wanted to demonstrate like a moodier tone. So then I've got two of my die cut elements which I've just married together and I'm going to stamp down. I've got a piece of jute twine which is just going to add to that kind of boho feel.
It's got a sort of oriental feel about it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
And I think it's because of the circles. I think circles represent something in...
I think you're right. I'm not sure what, but...
Normally, I'm not that well educated. But I'm just going to then take that best wishes sentiment as well, and I've stamped that on brown. I've done lots of sentiments on brown today.
Yeah.
And just add that in, and then that can go onto our card base.
Perfect.
With a bit of
Go
glue.
over the value for money of what you're getting in this bundle, all the bundles in the show, to be honest. And our show at 8 o'clock tonight that Martin and myself are doing is, again, diamond press, but totally different to what we're doing in this show. So,
Back to Christmas later.
yeah, at 8 o'clock, yeah, absolutely.
And I mean, that is then done. So if we share that, and that's a totally different aesthetic to this card.
Totally.
Like different colours, different tones, but both super pretty.
And also, I've got a few more cards here that you've done as well, which I can show from the same collection. Let me show you again everything you're going to get in this collection for £24.99. All those stamps, any day of the week, those stamps will be £24.99, if not more. And they're beautiful quality. And then obviously, when you're stamping these flowers, cutting those out wouldn't be easy. So they give you, and for the butterfly, they give you the dies. And they give you the banner dies as well, which are always really handy. And you get the template stencils as well for the circles, the rectangles, the ovals, the squares, all of that. And if I show you a few of the finished cards, using those stencils for the backgrounds, look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning.
I love an ink splatter as well.
It's what?
I love an ink splatter.
Yes.
So effective.
No, I do too. Look at the butterflies. Again, using one of those rectangular stencil apertures for the background. Another rectangular background on that one. Beautiful colorways in the distance, and then black and white. Sometimes that just is so powerful. Really, really lovely. And then a totally different look using the sticky lace tape that we had at the beginning of the show. That's as a background, and then just colouring in the florals there too. Beautiful, isn't it? £24.99 for all that I've just shown you on the boards is quite phenomenal value. All of that. All the left-hand side is dies. You get the stamps to go with it. All that for £24.90. Well, that's the flip one. That's the flip. That's the pop-up. It's the other one. So yeah, so it's this one. This is what you get for that one. There we go. That one and that one. There you go. That's it. That's what you get. £24.99, FN1D46. Now let's go back to the very beginning of the show that we started at 6 o'clock. Take a little look at this. This has been the most popular of the collection so far. You've got 1.5 meters of paper lace, not fabric. So it's completely flat. It's got adhesive on the back already. You don't have to worry about glue and getting yourself in a right old mess with that. And it's 1.5 meters on each roll. You get 6 rolls of paper lace. Plus you've got your dye-based ink pads in those beautiful colours, diamond press ink pads. You've got a lovely teal, you've got a purple. You've also got your green and you've got your pink as well. And then you get your daubers. Now these daubers have, you get a thin one and you get a thicker one.
Yeah.
And you get interchangeable heads for different colours.
Yeah, so you have, I think it's 5 heads in total. So you have 1 on each already and then an additional 4.
Yeah, you get 5 heads on the small and 5 heads on the large.
Yes,
yeah.
And you can use these with any inks. It's not just the diamond press ones. You can use them with so many others because it is just a little foam head which you can use just to ink up. And then do your ink blending like you can see on the background there. You can kind of ink blend onto solid stamps. So you see those butterflies, you can do 2 tones by ink blending on top and adding different inks.
I mean, just for the daubers themselves, you know, you can never have too many. Always nice to have different daubers for different colours, but you've got a further 10 heads in total, 5 for the small and 5 for the large, in addition to blenders that you've got at home already. So that, from a value perspective, is fantastic. You'd easily pay that sort of price for those ink pads. And of course, you've then got 9 meters in total of that wonderful lace, the ribbon, which you can just cut to whatever length you want and it sticks down automatically.
Yeah, so it's self-adhesive, but what I like most is you have the ink pads in there so you can change the colour of these. And I mean, we give you 4 ink pads, but you can use any of your ink pads at home to ink these up to match any kind of project.
Sure. Well, Sharon in North Yorkshire likes this, Susan in Greater London, Margaret in Lincolnshire, 2 brand new crafters coming through as well. And we're going to do a little bit of a demo with you to show you how you can colour the lace.
Yeah, so I've got some lace out. So it comes on to a clear plastic sheeting, and that's just so that you can add some ink to it. And it's so quick and easy just to change the colour by picking up some ink and just ink blending it on. Now, when I ink blend, I always do it in a circular motion, and that just makes sure that you don't have any kind of rough edges.
Yeah.
But you can just see how pretty, and this is perfect for spring.
Yes.
The colours are perfect for spring. And spring is just around the corner. Forget Christmas.
Christmas has been and gone. That's the next thing to think about after Valentine's is spring.
But it's so quick and easy just to lay down that colour. And I mean, I would do this in front of the TV.
I just love the fact all the designs are so intricate that to put adhesive on the back of that normally would be a real hassle. I mean, I know we've got dotty tape pens now, which make it a little bit easier, but to have all the adhesive edge to edge on there already.
And I mean, you can just peel it off. You can tear it because it is just paper. And then you can stick it
onto
down.
Whatever you want.
My hairy hand is going to regret that later.
And you can stick it obviously onto card.
Yeah.
But think about objects that you want to have the lace on as well.
Yeah.
You know, picture frames, inserts into picture frames.
Yeah, it's just, because it's adhesive, straight away you can just add it to any different elements. You could decorate your machines, you can decorate your diaries, if you're into journaling, or, where's the camera there? Anything like that, you can add that into your work diary.
Yeah, could be the front of a journal that you've made, whatever you want to do with it, absolutely. And these are the patterns you're going to get, all of these 6. And it's 1.5 meters on each one. So they're all beautiful. I mean, that one, the second one down, you could actually trim that in half.
Yeah.
Make it go even further if you wanted to. But aren't they beautiful? And again, try and put adhesive on that. I mean, how thin are the lines on that? That would be a nightmare. You'd have it sticking up and it'll probably tear off or whatever. This will stick down perfectly every single time. Carol in Derbyshire's in. Loads of you have checked out on that at £17.99. But can I just quickly go back to the grippy mat? This is a new thing. You know, having done this job for years, you get to a point you think, oh, I've probably seen everything now that's going to come out. There's always something different around the corner, and this is something I've not seen before. The only drawback with it is it's clear, and it's difficult for me to show it to you. But it's almost like a gel plate.
Yeah, so very similar.
But sticky.
But sticky. So you can't use it as a gel plate.
No. It's got the same sort of feel to it.
Yeah, and I mean, we can stick our adhesives to it, so that's not going to go anywhere. No. That's how sticky it is. Yeah. But equally, it's not going to tear your card when you stick it to it, because it just slides straight off.
And what amazes me, because it has got a very, very good grip, it's left no residue whatsoever on the countertop. There's no stickiness to the top of the table. So if this is your, I don't know, your prized possession of your dining table or something like that, it will stick to it completely, and I can put all my body weight on that. That's not moving anywhere. So you're also going to get these grid sections as well, which are a plastic material that can stick to the top of it as well. And that's like a positioning grid, which is really handy. They're normally extras, and Martin was saying that he bought an A5 version of one of these, and that didn't come with the grid on top at all. And you get the extra grids that you can see there, including some of the most popular card sizes, so you can line them up and get all your sentiments straight and everything else. And you're going to get 2 in your A5 and 2 in your A4 of the grids. And then you're going to get one A4 and one A5 grip mat itself, which is brilliant. And it's just completely stuck to the surface. Now, if you want to turn it over and have the sticky surface on the upside, that's going to hold on to any stencil without the need of any tape or anything like that.
And this is the thing, there's nothing worse than getting inky fingers when you're ink blending. So when I ink blended earlier, my fingers would normally be heavily in that area that I'm ink blending to make sure I'm holding it down to getting that smooth surface. And then my fingers are all messy, I'm grabbing, especially with cream card. Yeah. That ink is going to be a horrendous thing to try to hide, whereas I don't need to worry because my hand is completely away and I can just ink blend and it stays in position.
And just to show you the power of the cling, look, that's how sticky it is. It's stuck to my hands, but I've got no residue left on my hands whatsoever. There's no stickiness at all. So that's the tacky side up. If you put it down, tacky side down, it's a non-slip mat. If you turn it around the other way, it gives you the sticky surface to hold on to all those things that you're working on that sometimes can slip, sometimes can move. Tape can sometimes tear your card, like Martin quite rightly said. So it's a multi-purpose mat. And yes, loads of you coming through for this. I've never seen a mat like it before. The best way of explaining it to you, if you've ever picked up a gel plate, it feels like that, but with a sticky surface to it. And if it does lose its stick, if maybe cat fur or cat hair or dust gets to it, just rinse it underneath the tap, let it dry naturally, the stickiness will come back. So it's a brilliant idea. It's a great invention, and all yours for $19.99. And Martin paid for an A5 version of something similar without the grids, £22.50. So to get the A4 and the A5 and the 4 grids as well for those 2 sizes is brilliant at $19.99. Loads more of you coming through right now. Robert in Gloucestershire's just checked out. Hello to Crafter in Nottinghamshire. Teresa in Ohio. Brand new Crafter coming through for it too. Treat yourself. You won't be disappointed with this.
No, you won't. And look, so we discussed earlier in this morning's show about having your ink pads. Like you can buy little things that hold your ink pads in place.
Yeah.
While you're ink blending. That's my ink pad on there. Yeah. It's not going anywhere.
Things
so I
that
can
you
literally
don't want to slip and slide all over the place. That's the perfect grip.
Yeah, you can literally pick up and start ink blending down, and it's not going to move anywhere. And I mean, I've got my fingers on it as kind of a habit.
But also, if you've got maybe a really fine stencil, maybe it's a leaf stencil or a tree stencil or something like that, that you've stuck down with low-tack tape, how often have you accidentally caught one of those leaves or one of those branches when you've been doing your blending? This is going to keep all those tricky, fiddly little bits, those little openings, stuck down. So you're not going to end up damaging your stencil either. No, so the stencils are fine, your cardstock is absolutely fine because I'm just bending my mat and I can pick it up straight away. And the ends are absolutely fine. There's no damage, which is brilliant. You don't want that damage unless it's on purpose. And it's a permanent adhesive, it's a permanent stick. Yeah. But it's not coming off on anything. I don't know how they do it, but it's genius. And if it does lose its stick because of dust or anything else like that, just rinse it under the tap, get rid of the dust, and then let it dry. And when it's dry, it's back to being sticky again. I'm trying to get a wipe out, and I'm just going to grab a lot. And it is as simple as just wiping it off. And I mean, because that ink pad was a certain colour, it has created a little stain, but that's not going to impact you on your day-to-day. I mean, you can barely see the stain when I hold it up. It's a practical solution. I mean, it's nice to have both the A4 and the A5 as well, because you can have the main A4 in front of you, maybe the A5 off to the side. Again, good idea about if you're getting the ink onto your brush or whatever it might be, and the ink pad slipping and sliding all over the place, use the mat for that purpose too. But I think from a stenciling point of view, it's a godsend. Yes, it's a great surface to work on, but turn it the other way so it's tacky side up, good strong tack, and it holds everything in place that you want it to. $19.99 is your price. FK1D23 is the product code. Okay, now the lace kit. Let's just remind you of that. This has been the most popular item of the hour. So you get, remember, 6 rolls of lace, 1.5 meters each. That's 9 meters of lace is what you've got there. Edge-to-edge adhesive is already on there. Loving the lace. You get the 4 ink pads, so you can then use the daubers you get as well to colour the lace in whatever colour you want. I mean, what would you pay for an ink pad that size? Probably £4? £4 easily. Yeah, so if you're paying £4 for each of those, that's £16 just for the ink pads. And the whole thing is $17.99. And then you get your daubers. Now, the daubers you're going to get, you get the larger one and you get the smaller, and these are fixed on the edge. It's almost like a doweling, like a dowel. There's Velcro on the top. There we go, look. So you can just remove one of those and then replace it with another one. So you can actually have 5 dauber sponges in total, 5 of the large ones, 5 of the smaller ones, and you get the 2 daubers, that one, and you get the smaller one, which I can't reach, but it's over there, thinner. And the ink pads for just £17.99. Amazing value. Should have been $39.99, down below half price actually. And we have got another show coming up at 8 o'clock, Martin and myself, and it's all about Christmas. It's all about Christmas, which is really exciting. Yeah, 2 other collections that are brilliant. They're actually kind of a traditional Christmas. So that's going to be at 8 o'clock. Next, though, we've got an AALL Create masterpiece, a whole hour of reductions, half price reductions on AALL Create stamps, which you're going to love. Abs is here as well, so we'll see you after a short break and see you at 8, Martin. See you later. See you in a minute. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's 7 o'clock. It said 1900, I almost said 9 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock, don't worry. Great to have your company, with you till 9 every single night. We're Hobbymaker. Abs is back after being away for a few weeks. Good to have you back.
Hey, I'm good. Thanks.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Very good, very good. Good to have you back. Now, we have got for you an AALL Create sale. Prices tonight, Abs, crazy.
Crazy. Everything is 50% off.
50% off on a range that every day of the week sells at the full price. Lots of you have gone and shopped on our website ahead of the show as well. Everything is on pre-order, so you can see everything that is available. Everyone will pay the final price as well, which is going to be half what it should be. Here's the website, and it shows you all the creations that we've got for you in the show. We'll talk about AALL Create in a second if you aren't familiar with them. They're a brilliant, brilliant range. And the stamps are always imaginative, they're different, they're exciting, they're full of inspiration, full of ideas, and quirky, some of them, humorous, some of them. Great artwork. Have you got quite a few artists that work for you?
Yeah, we have a team. Yeah, we have different styles, different artists, and everyone does different things, different designs.
That's what's so good, because it creates wonderful things that you can enjoy making that are a little bit different. And you've got to get in quick on this. I know it's tempting to build up a basket. We don't work like that here at Hobbymaker. Just check out everything that you want as you see it. Otherwise, if you build a basket, half of what you want probably will be sold out before the end of the show. So check out each time. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you want to call the call centre, you can do that. If you'd rather order on your on the app or indeed on the website, feel free to do that as well, hobbymaker.com. And AALL Create, how long has it been going now, AALL Create?
8 years.
8 years?
Yeah.
It's your baby.
Indeed,
It is.
indeed.
And it's got such a huge fan following now. If you want to message in and say hi to Abs, we'd love to hear from you. It's free to do that, and we can put it on the screen and pass on your messages to him. Okay, let's get started then, because it's going to be a pretty busy show. And getting quick for this one, if you love your butterflies, you are not going to be disappointed with this. We'll show you some finished samples for inspiration as we go as well. Now, we were talking about how you say this. Metamorphtacular, I think. Metamorphtacular, this one. Wow.
Indeed, yeah.
And I love the fact that you've got inspiration for the colouring on the front.
Yes, definitely. So this is the first stamp set here. It's an A6 size, very good size butterfly, a large size, as you said. But also what I like about it is, if you look at it, it's like mixed between kind of steampunk with some florals. So you have that great mix in terms of designs by the colour. But also it all depends how you colour it. So you can bring the flowers more to the foreground or the steampunk side of it. And here I have a different inspiration here from the design team. So you can see how it looks each time different when you colour it.
Wow.
So for example, here you can see this sample. And it's so easy like to colour. Like, and as I said, like all the hard job being done here in terms of designs, details and everything. All I need to add is a layer of colors, a little bit of background if you want. You can leave it as it is, or you can add the sentiments. It looks so good.
Look at the price and look at the size. It's a huge stamp for £5.99. Who doesn't love butterflies? If you sell your cards, everyone loves butterflies. Great for wall art as well. We've got those characters coming up as well, but just look at what the team and the design team have done at AALL Create. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
It's also good.
And you're right, it's a mix of steampunk and floral.
Absolutely. So here you're using all the butterfly in one, but also what you can do is you can do it in two parts, like in different parts, like in here, as you can see, you can just part of the butterfly, like to the sides, also makes them look really good. So
loads of you coming through for it.
Inspiration, yeah.
Loads of you coming through. Check your baskets out one at a time if you could, because if you don't and you build a basket, some things will be gone. HD8L68 is your item number for that one at £5.99. A sale like this at the beginning of December, it doesn't happen. It does here. Light Up the Sky is the next one. Again, similar size to that butterfly. Look at this. Same artist, this one, Abs?
Yeah, that's all my designs.
Oh, it's your design?
Yeah,
oh,
this
wow.
is my design, so yeah.
Oh, excellent. Oh, it says that on the front there, doesn't it? Designed by, yeah. So,
so that's another stamp set here. You have 9 in total. So what do you have? 9 stamps here. So you have the main image, the main bird, and then you have all those small accents, small details. So you can kind of how to say, like, have a continuity and extend that design. So again, it depends on how you color it. So you have all these beautiful images, but also all those small images, you can use them in other projects and other designs to extend anything or to add some finishing touches.
Now, you can check out before we drop the price. It doesn't matter. Everyone will only pay the final low price. It's gone down to £5.99. You could buy the butterfly and the bird for the price of the butterfly if you want to. Half price. Buy one, get one free. Think of it whichever way you like. GM8L49 and some inspiration from Abs.
So this is the first sample here, as you can see, using just that big bird with the flowers, just stamped here and coloured. And all those small extra elements, they've just been used here kind of to frame and create that frame around the image and also highlighted. Or you can use them, as we said here, with the with that bird, just hanging all those light bulbs. And this light bulbs, also some of those small elements together. Either you can hang them straight away in the bird, or what you can do, you can also hang them here on the top of your cards and then have that beautiful finished look.
You're going to have so much fun colouring these in as well, whether you're using pens, pencils, paints, whatever you want to use. Over 10% of the big stock of this is gone, with many, many more of you coming through for this one, which is called Light Up the Sky. Okay, so that's our second. We're then going to go to the Cotton Twitterer. Again, this is your artwork too.
Yeah, indeed. All that collection is mine, yeah.
Okay. So we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 in this collection and loads more of other collections coming up soon as well. The Cotton Twitterer is this one. 9 stamps in this, not one big one, 9 individual stamps. Look at that. £5.99 again. Yep, just cut those prices in half. BT8L14. And where do you get your inspiration for your artwork? Is it just traveling?
It depends, because there's so many themes. We do a lot of per year, so it depends. Depends. Sometimes I'm creating a project and then if only I have this design. So okay, next collection I'm going to design. That's how it all depends. Yeah. So for this stamp set here is an A6. It's the same concept as the previous one. You have your main focal point image there, and then you have other elements to kind of extend that design and then create more. But again, they're great standalone, so you don't don't have to always use them. So we have some inspiration here. So this is one of the cards, colored completely different, and adding different kind of texture around all the details. It looks so good. It looks so good together. But also you can do all sorts of 3D project. It can be also like this one. So you can see here, decorating that piece of, how to say, like a piece of wood there.
Piece of bark.
Yeah, decorated, and then you can create all these cotton flowers there. You can do some DL cards also larger in that style, like
Beautiful
this one here by Debbie Martin. You can see that is a large card there.
Is it any particular bird, or is it, do you know what bird it is, or could be anything, I suppose, really?
Could be anything actually. Like
It depends how you colour it, I suppose.
And then you have also another card, this one where you add all those extra cotton flowers around it from the same stem set. You can also do like this one. I love this one, how here it's been created using kind of this on vellum.
Love it.
It creates on vellum and then stuck on the top of vellum. But also you decorate all the back of your card also with all those extra elements in the stem set, so you have loads.
Beautiful, beautiful. The Cotton Twitterer is what this one's called. We've dropped the price, half price to $5.99. BT8L14 is the product code, okay? And if you go for all the three that we've shown you so far, they're all from the same collection, so they'll all work together really nicely, all at $5.99. This is still from the same collection. Again, Abs is the artist behind this one. Now this is 6 stamps in total in this one. This one's called Sunflower Hummingbird, of course. Beautiful, look at it.
This is Sunflower Hummingbird. What I like about this stem set is obviously that beautiful flower and the image, the focal point oriented there. But I love the sentiments, I love those words, I love how the word art, believe, find, love, joy, create, they've been kind of created together. It looks so good. So you can see the size is really good size there. You have also the QR code in the back. It takes you to the AALL Create Fanatic page where you can see more inspiration, but also you have a color version of the image on the back as well. If you want to follow the example how to color that, you can also do so. And here's some of the inspiration. Here you can see beautiful cards created as images. Again, it's half price, great style to use this project. You can do very colorful projects like this sunflower, or you can do a little bit different. Look at the sunflowers, how like all kind of black and white, and just the birds popping.
And I love the
in
fact
color.
that if this is something new to you, it's a style that perhaps you're not familiar with, that QR code, scan it with your phone, it takes you to tutorials, it's all there. So Abs and the team will be holding your hand every step of the way, but the fact you've got the coloured in image on the front of the packaging, it's going to give you guidance, isn't it? Look at these.
See, they're all different, but also I love the sentiments, I love the words, how they've been used, and all the project. We have also this one where you can see all those words around sunflower. Again, the sunflower stamped on its own on the sides of the page, corners, but also as part of that main focal point, you have another one very clean and simple here. Very like, I would say clean background, I would say, and then very colored faded. And I'm going to bring this sample that I showed you earlier here with the previous bird, where you can see the word believe and the word joy as are from that stem set, so you can always mix and match, and those sentiments work with anything.
Beautiful. $5.99 for that one. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you phone us, it doesn't matter how many times you order on the website. The phone call is free, the transaction on the website is free. 1 P&P of $4.95. If you phoned us 10 times in this hour to buy 10 stamps, 1 P&P of £4.95. 20% of that one has now gone. That one was Sunflower Hummingbird, and they're all on the website for you. My favourite coming up now. I love this.
Is it?
We will meet again. It's cool. I love
again.
a stag. I love a stag. And look at what you've got here. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful artwork. The stag with wings. And you've also got the beautifully decorated antlers there as well, which is just magical. 10 stamps in this one. So you've got a mixture of butterflies as well, which you can, of course, make those fantastic backgrounds with as well. QR code for tutorials again. We will meet again. So really, really lovely, very sympathetic artwork there. Love that. This is going to be the same price, £5.99. Love it.
Again, it is a great deal. You can't go wrong with this pricing. It's very, very beautiful stamp set here. So again, look at how clean and simple this card is. Just adding this little bit of color to that your focal point, a bit of details on the background, on the corners, and the job is done. Looks so classy, so clear. Another card here using the other image. Looks so good. Again, just a little bit of stenciling on the background, a bit of colors, and your card is done. Or you can go with a little bit more colors, like in this one here, like Kelly did, where you can see all these beautiful, beautiful images. I did a couple of images. As you can see, you have a load of small images there, so you can extend that design and create all that scene. And this is just using those small, tiny stems that come in this stem set.
And they're butterflies, or, flowers. Butterflies.
Yeah, butterflies, yeah.
Yeah.
And then also what we have here, this is another example that I did. This is my project here where I created this a project. As you can see, I used, this is coming soon, the books is the next stem set to show you all one of the next ones here. It's part of here, but I want to show you the focal point, how I mixed and matched both of them. So I did this card here, but also I created another card with those books. Again, this is, you can tell that it's one of my favorite stem set, this one here, but you can see the flower cartons that I used from the previous stem set to show you how they all mix beautifully together. They really do mix beautifully together, and the books coming soon.
I'll tell you what, let's do it now. Let's do the books now. So if you like that one, this one is called We Will Meet Again, Beautiful Stag. So that's $5.99. Let's do the books as it's on that card there. This, if you love what Abs did with that last card he showed you, this is the book stamp. Now, this is called The Story Never Ends, and that's the size of it. Already a great price of $7.99. We're going to halve that. VQ 8L64. If you want this one, The Story Never Ends, £3.99, Abs.
£3.99. Those book ones, we have 3 stamps there, but I know that the stock is very limited. So if you want this one, you really have to be quick for this one.
Okay, well, already loads of you are coming in for this one. Not surprisingly, we don't have many at all. If you love that combination.
Get this one here, how it looks, and then you can color it this way, or you can colour it in any way you want.
Half stock of this one gone.
Oh, wow, already.
Flying, I know. VQ 8L64, if you want to recreate what Abs has done on that lovely piece of art.
We talk about books because the previous one I showed the other books, which is this one.
Oh, was the other one?
Yeah,
okay.
In the previous sample. So in this one here, you can see all with that feather and the prime, and this is another stamp set. Again, this work really well with the previous one that I just showed you. There was 2 books. You can see how they work beautifully together.
Yeah, I can see how they're different, yeah.
This, like I designed this collection of 3 stamp sets, and there's a 3rd one also coming with a vase of flowers. So if you want those, just be quick because they have a lot of stuff.
This one is called Sapling Tales, okay? So this is Sapling Tales. The Story Never Ends was the other book one. This is the other book one on that particular card.
Yeah.
$7.99, we're going down to $3.99 for Sapling Tales. There it is, there you go. I mean, both of those book stamps, you could get 2 for those for the price of 1. Yeah, it would be $6.98. No, it wouldn't be $7.98 if you bought both of them, and then you have both the book designs, which are really lovely. But what's the book about? Is it a book of spells? Is it a love story in that book? Is it an encyclopedia? What could it be? QZ 8L48 if you want that one, the Sapling Tales, okay?
But also this one, what I like about it is the versatility, because you can use it as it is, as I use it, the whole stamp set, or you can also use just this section here, just the feather with the jar, the ink jar. Also, you can fussy cut that one, you can repeat that one, you can use a feather on its own, so also have more versatility, this stamp set here.
Screen full of names, busy, busy, busy. It's great to have Abs back as well, because you came here on your first show, and this is only the 2nd day that you've been here, isn't it?
Yes, this is, I've been here, end of October, and now I'm back.
Now you're back. Okay. Now, the vase that Abs was talking about in the same range as the books is this one just here. This is going to be also the same price. Fresh Flowers Lover is what it's called. Fresh Flowers Lover. There you go. $7.99? Nope. So you've got the books with the vase on top and lovely florals there as well. I love the fact that you've got the coloured in image on the front for inspiration. Beautiful. Absolutely
this is
gorgeous.
the 3rd stamp set. So we have 3 in this collection. So you have the 2 first books I showed you, and this is the 3rd one. And this is also, I wanted like those pile of books, beautifully coloured, and different books as well, different thickness, but all for each stamp set, I put a different composition. So this one, I added that beautiful vase with those flowers. They work beautifully together if you want to mix and match. You can also, that one that you've seen here, that one here, you can just, if you remove just your fingers, sorry, just what is it? This one here, I will show you. You can fussy cut just the vase, use just the vase with the flowers on its own, or you can do just the books and then pile them up with this one and add them to this stamp set. You can keep it as it is, so you can really, really mix and match and have all those different possibilities.
As those 3 go together so well, if you wanted all 3 of them, that would be under £12 for all 3 stamps.
Yes, for the 3 stamp set, and where usually one is $7.99. Usually the 3 of them is £21.97. So you're already having half price, only $11.97 for the 3 of them.
Absolutely.
Which is amazing deal, considering this is really, really good. Like stamp sets, collections, and they really like them.
Okay, now 10% of a bigger stock of that has gone, 20% gone now, very popular, very busy, another screen full of names coming through for that one. ZN8L42 is your item number for that. Now, there's one from that previous collection I didn't get to, so let's do that now. And this is beautiful, the Swan King. The Swan King, wow. Aren't they gorgeous swans? So graceful. This kind of concludes that first set I showed you with the butterfly, the stag, the fantastic was it kingfisher? No, it was the hummingbird, wasn't it?
Hummingbird, yeah.
So this is your swan. The Swan King is £3.99. Look at that. Beautiful quality.
Yeah, so you can see here a sample by Kelly here. You can see it's beautifully done. Just on any background you have, or you can create your own background as well. Stamp that image, a little bit of color, and this one does not need a lot of color in.
No.
A lot of your color, so it's so easy and stand out straight away. So this is by Kelly, but also I did this sample here, so I created this sample. Maybe I should put it against a white background. You can see probably better if I do it this way. So you can see this card I created, and you recognize also our dies for the frame. All the black dies, this is our dies. If you go to Hobby Maker website, you find them all on the website, they're still available.
Yeah.
And you can see that beautiful swan there. I add a little bit of a glossy accent to make it more real 3D.
And AALL Create has a brand page on our website, even when Abs isn't here, so you can shop AALL Create any day of the week, any time of the day, it doesn't matter. What do you use to colour your images in? Is that paint?
I use watercolour.
Watercolour.
I use watercolour. It depends, ink test something. Oh, that's a sample that I was looking for the books.
Oh, okay.
It was the bottom of the pile. This is just another one. I'll show you quickly
look at that.
about that stamp set, which is this one, yeah,
This
the
one.
sapling. Sapling. That's another sample just to show you how cool this stamp set. Again, I changed the colour of the feather and of the plum there in there. It looks so good.
Now that was the sapling tails, so we found the card that we needed. If you want the sapling tails, you've got to be pretty quick. It's coming up on the side, on the right-hand side now, the item number. There it is, QZ8L48 for the sapling tails. And if you want to go for all three of them in that same range.
And it shows how versatile it is, because earlier different focal points, well now I've mixed it with some like mice, a great Valentine card as well.
Absolutely.
So it's very versatile.
Excellent, okay, let's go on then to something completely different. I'll just move these out of the way for a sec. Now, these are all similar, but they're different characters. Tell us about this collection. This is a different artist,
this is probably we should start from the other side, maybe the B3.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is another designer here. You can recognize the style that is different.
Janet Klein.
This is Janet Klein. This is our the queen of characters, I would say. She does all these beautiful characters with the beautiful eyes, flowery eyes. She does bees. She did like how to say. Bees, she did characters, she did all different animals also. We will see them in different collections and I just love them. So this one is the B3 stamp set. So we have 8 in total, beautiful together. Let me show you some inspiration and you see how beautiful they are.
They're really lovely characters, aren't they? The big bulging eyes as well. So yeah, you've also got some verses on there as well. You've got Be Wild and Free, or Be Wild and Free. The hum of the bees is the voice of the garden, absolutely.
Yeah, so look at the inspiration here. So you can create them in all sorts of projects, but also to decorate boxes, embellishment, home, rooms for kids as well. Yes. It looks so good. So this is like a first card. You will have them both together. You can also do small cards like those. Look how cool it is with all this element. This is, I believe, it opens like this. So you have it, so you can have a great stand there. You can do tags with it, like the following one. And you see, each time you color them differently, they look so good. I love this colour.
We have got 8 characters in this collection coming up. So if you bought all of them, you'd be looking at just over £40, which is incredible, absolutely incredible. So this is your B3, okay? That is IZ8L30. 10% of that one gone already. If you do miss any of the item numbers, just call the call centre or look on our website or look on the app and you'll see all of the individuals. This next one, also by Janet Klein. She's done all of these that we're about to show you. Princess and Froggy. Oh. Take the prince, I'll keep the frog.
Take the
self-rescuing princess. There we go.
I love this stamp set. Again, this is by Janet Klein. You have that beautiful princess there with beautiful dress, flowers, her hair. I love the hair. She's doing it with the crown. So this one you can put it with the crown or without, because the crown comes separate. If you show them the back of the stamp set, you can see that they come separate. So you can keep it with or without, or if you have all the hats or anything. At 3 p.m. we had the stamp set just with hats as an accessories. Okay. So you can also use those together.
And
so
again, the QR code is on all the packaging, so you can get inspiration how to colour it in. I love the expression on the frog. Look at the frog, he's so cute.
Absolutely, yeah. And let me show you the inspiration that we have here from the design team. They did some amazing job. So this is one of the cards here. It shows you like how cool. Look at that. Look, that was beautiful, like the frog there. Oh, by the way, this toadstool is coming in one of the stem sets. One
Yes,
of them
it is.
coming soon there, so you can see that. But again, each time you color the dress differently, it looks different as well, and I love that. So for example, this one you use without the crown, or you can use the crown. You can also have the frog with the chair. The chair is also coming in one of the next stamp sets, so you can mix and match beautifully.
Because the crown is separate, you could actually put the crown on the frog rather than
Yes,
on the princess.
look at that, like in here, like in the frog. Yeah.
He's the prince. He's going to be a prince.
Again, even who also here have the crown. So this is another one.
Nearly 20% of this one has gone. The Princess and the Frog, KI8L95 is the product code. $3.99 for these beautiful stamps, absolutely gorgeous. And you can even kind of make storybooks with them if you wanted to, why not? Now the next one is La Dolce Vita. 6 stamps in this one, but unmistakably the same artist. You can see it's the eyes. The eyes are a thing, aren't they?
Straight away. Oh yeah, it's her trademark, I would say.
Right, absolutely.
So again, this is La Dolce Vita, is another stamp set. You have 6 in total, 2 sentiments, couple of birds, flower, and the main character. And they all come separately, really good size. All the characters look really well. All the characters have the same size, so you can mix and match beautifully. Either the characters or all the accessories they go together. It's so good. This is one of my favorite as well. I'm going to show you the inspiration, and you will see. Well, let's show them that, and we'll show you the inspiration, and you will see exactly what about. You can see how cool is characters. Again, each time you change the color, looks so different. For example, the bees are from the bee-free stamp set, so you can mix and match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You can create also this beautiful card. This is your memory decks card. Also, if you want to decorate small cards.
I do know loads of you are AALL Create collectors, and I can see why. Yeah, you can buy one stamp, but why not get the whole collection? And then you can have the characters doing all sorts of things, telling a story if you want them to. Beautiful. Look at that.
And the tags.
And tags, yeah. There she is.
Again, you change the hair, you change the color of her hair, you change the dress, and it looks different each time.
Completely different. £3.99.
If you go from here to here, you can see a massive difference.
Half price on everything tonight in this show from AALL Create and ABS. So GD8L43 gets you La Dolce Vita. Next one is Greta. Now, Greta is on her toadstool house, but the toadstool house is completely separate. So if you don't want her sat on the house, you don't have to. But Greta is already proving popular. Lots of you found her before we came on air. Yeah. Cute, smart, and a little dramatic. We know a few people like that.
A lot.
I know a lot of people like that, actually.
Yeah. So here where you get 7 stamp sets. So what we did here in this packaging, on the front we gave you an example of a compositions where she has the wings, she's sitting on the toadstool, but also adding all the rocks around it and the flower here, and you have the sentiments. But on the back of the packaging, we gave you all the separate elements that come separate. It's easy to put them together or use them separately. If, for example, you want to use just the toadstool, like we showed you earlier in this sample here, it was used with another composition, with another, with the princess, for example, was here used with the princess. So you don't need to have the Greta sitting on the top, you don't need all the other elements, so it's easy for you to easily use it with others. But I'm going to show you also together.
But also the perspective is right, because they're all from the same collection. So the frog from the princess one we showed you with that works, and toadstool is completely separate to the actual character of Greta, and there she is perched on top of it.
Look at this sample again here. It's so good. It's brilliantly
How much has gone? 40% of the stock of Greta has gone.
Everything is flying.
I know.
I'm so pleased.
Everything's fine.
And another scene here. You can see here the day scene and the night scene. They look so cool together, like how amazing they are. Or you can also put them like this one. Look at that, sitting with those cats and dogs.
You can make your own scenes, tell your own story with all these characters. They all work together so well. Next one in the range is Birds of a Feather. So her and Greta, probably best friends. They work together really, really well. They go together fantastically. You've got your birdhouse on the pole. You've also got the word hello. Your wings are ready. And yeah, the little bird's ready for his first flight by the looks of it. Yeah. 5 stamps.
Yeah, you have 5 stems here, same thing, mix and match them, and they work beautifully together. This is also, I love those characters, like how they're different. Some of them are like kind of tall legs, some of them have a big dress, some of them have like different hairstyle and curly or straight. So I love how they all the characters are different, and that's why a lot of people collect them. People keep collecting those stamp sets because they're all different and you have all different occasions.
And that's a lovely little verse as well. Your wings are ready. That could be someone starting a job for the first time or leaving school or college or whatever it might be. So really lovely. So that one's called Birds of a Feather. We've got some finished cards that Ab's got here.
Yeah,
$3.99.
so we have some inspiration here. So that's the first inspiration here, using all those beautiful repeated many times and color in different ways, all those bird houses. And then look at that, you can start creating those tags and then look at the colors each time. And I love this palette, it looks so good. And then another one, show you just another tag, but a different way of using it. Again, all these beautiful, beautiful colors and beautiful, like the characters.
They can be as bright as you want, as quirky as you want. There's no rules. Just enjoy it.
You know, and I love this is against the black here. Really make everything pop in the middle and those color pop beautifully. Again, here the bird is on her hair, but you don't have to put it in there. Another one there. Here, this one is back cast. Looks so good.
So she is OW8L48. She is the Birds of a Feather, if you want that. And then you talked about the chair a few minutes ago. Here's the one that's got the chair in it, so you can put any of the characters on the chair. This one's called Pause and Rest. So you've got the chair separate to the actual character itself. You've also got the little dog curled up really sweetly. So you can make that scene as is on the front, or you can make it completely differently. It's entirely up to you. $3.99 for this one. These are crazy prices.
This, actually, this is like a really good stamp set, and this is always sell out. We can't keep it in stock.
No.
We keep it stocking all the time on this website. If you get it today, and please, if you can get it today, please grab it because it will sell out always quickly. That chair is amazing because it fits all the characters, not just the character that comes here. You can put the character sitting there, you can put the dog sitting, you can put the cat from the previous stamp set. Earlier we put the frog. If you remember earlier, we put the frog sitting on that chair. It looks so good. Or you can just keep the chair on its own with other things. So for example, here I have the frog sitting on the chair, and I have here the character herself sitting on the chair. Fits also perfectly.
Love it.
They all fit perfectly. Or you can just do other stems. For example, this is another cat and dog from John Ackline collection here. You can see this room. Even here, the window, everything from AALL Create John Ackline designs. So we have a whole collection to go with these characters and to add accessories and to create scenes and a different project with it.
Nearly 40% of this one gone. This is, remember, Pause and Rest. There's no demos in this show tonight. It is a sales show, but lots of inspiration from the finished samples and, of course, the QR code on the back of all the packets, which is fantastic. Now, if this next one doesn't sell out, I'm going to be absolutely gobsmacked because this is the Craftaholic D. Look at the Craftaholic. Does she look like anyone you know? Yes. Yes.
This is the one and only Misty. This is the Misty, the one and only. And here she's a crafter. You better than you ink.
I love that. Now this is 20% gone just through being on the website before the show came on air today. Absolutely brilliant. And only $3.99. What? Look, you've got all those inks and paints and everything else completely separate. So yeah, build a scene, tell a story with them. She looks quite a one.
Quite
aggressive. Well, not aggressive, but she looks quite. I wouldn't mess with her. Not when she's got that in her hand.
Yeah. And this is like we all we're all crafters, so this is us. We need to have a Misty crafter. We need to have the Craftaholic because we're a Craftaholic, and then we love all those inks and paints, and you have all those scissors and pencils in there, and it's just. But I love how Misty's always on her high heels. She's always classy and sassy. I have some inspiration.
She's definitely sassy. Absolutely. Look at this. Look at her.
Look at that. So here is one of the projects using Misty.
You have got so much fun coming your way if you buy these stamps today. You'll have fun colouring them in. People will have fun receiving them. But to have a crafty character from AALL Create as one of the stamps is brilliant. Look at that.
Look at those. And then I love the colours. I love
It's like she's gone mad with that tube of paint she's got in her.
Yes.
Isn't that great? You can make her as quirky as you like, it doesn't matter. £3.99, and there are, in that set, how many dies in that set? 7. 7 stamps, not dies, sorry. 7 stamps in that set for that price of £3.99. It's about 50p a stamp. Isn't that brilliant? CO8L09. C08L09 is your item number. I mean, that could be maybe, you know, sometimes in hotels you put signs on the door, do not disturb, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
You could put this on your craft room door.
Oh, craft room
Craft
door.
room residents, don't
Absolutely.
disturb. Absolutely, love that. C08L09, $3.99, that's probably going to sell out, I'm sure. Last one in this collection from Janet Klein is the Blooming Wildly. Blooming Wildly. So as you can see, all of them are different, but they all look similar. So they'll all go together brilliantly well. You could have a whole collection of characters, mask them off, make them stand in front of each other, that sort of thing. But down in the garden, growing the flowers, there we go.
I love it. This is actually my favorite because it's so different from the others, but also it looks like the most behaved one, the quieter one.
Yes.
And, it looks
And normally
like,
the worst.
Yeah, they're normally the worst.
The quiet ones are always the worst.
Yeah, so you can see how cool it is, and I love this one so much. It looks so good. I love her I love her dress, I love her hair, I love the eyes, but also because they're green, probably in the packaging, and I love green. That's why I like her. But those flowers in the background, they're so good because it helps you create compositions with them, and you add them to different characters you have, so you can use them with anything. So as I said, in all the stamps, that if you notice, they all have the main focal point, but also other elements together to build your scenes. And these flowers are really good. And I'm going to show you here some inspiration. You can see here how cool it looks here. It's just so amazing there.
Isn't she brilliant? I love the flower around her eye as well. Absolutely
the rainbow
incredible.
is
Yeah,
so
the rainbow.
good there, yeah. And you have her here with the hat. So the hat is from the 3 p.m. show. I know some of them still have some stock of them stamps there. They're all half price, so
Look,
do check the 3 p.m.
Watch this show, but later when we come off at 9 o'clock, you can watch the earlier show back. You can still order provided stock is still available because that was a sale show as well as this one. So that's the last one in Janet Klein's collection. £3.99 is your price for those. Now we're going on to something completely different. I'm really in love with these. Love, love, love this. This one's called First Sight. Look at this, the eye. Look at the eye. Aye. Look at that. First sight. Now what could that be? Could it be love at first sight? Someone's got their eye on you. Someone's looking out for you, looking after you. Look at the detail in it. Wonderful. And again, loads of colouring tips on the front of this. This should be £4.99. So if we're doing half price, how would you like this at £2.49?
Wow.
£2.49, 1 P&P. I mean, it's on days like this and shows like this that 1 P&P per day of £4.95 really pays for itself, because if you're buying 10, 15 things at different times, the phone call's free, it's free to order on the website and the app, and 1 P&P, no matter how many things you buy from different shows, from midnight last night to midnight tonight, £2.99.
Wow, you can't go wrong with this one. Actually, before I show you the samples here, because there are two stamps, we have the left and the right, maybe we can show them the second stamp set so they see different, and also they are different eyes. But also one is the left, one is the right, but they all have different texture around it, and they have different details and elements that embellish those beautiful eyes. Maybe put them the other side so it looks left and right. You can see them, and then you can choose the left and right, but you need both of them. You can't choose one or the other because they go beautifully together, but also it's only £2.99 stamp set, so you can get both.
Now, First Sight is that one. This one is called Eiffel, okay? So if you want that one, that's going to be coming up right now. That is also £2.99, so you can get both of them for £5.98, which is exceptional, absolutely exceptional. And a card with just a couple of eyes on like that says an awful lot. It can mean an awful lot. It can mean lots of different things. And you've even got the little splodges and splats around the eye as well on the stamp too. All that's been done for you, but what a striking couple of stamps they are.
So I'm going to show you, so this is small ATCs here. The first couple are ATCs, so you can see here these beautiful eye there, the left one, and the right one. So you have both eyes in there, looks so good. Depends how you color them, depends how you want them. They look really, really cool. So this is some of the eyes. Let me just put them aside because I'm going to show you.
On the front of the journal,
you can decorate, as we said, like a journal or tag book or anything, and then you can also decorate all the pages inside, add more text to it. They look so good. Look at this one here. Does not look realistic. That looks really real. This one is by Delphine. Beautiful, beautiful project. The coloring is amazing. So just take a screenshot, take a picture, and you can duplicate that when you go home and try to do the same if you like this example. Or also where you can use only one eye, you don't have to use both of them. So you can add ribbons with it, you can add all elements around it, and it looks so good.
Whenever you're drawing a character or working on a character, when the eyes are added, it comes to life. So the eyes are the most important thing, I always think. And you've got a couple of cracking eyes here for you. For under £6, you can have both of them, or they're $2.99 each. QH8L16 is your item number. QH8L16 for that particular one, which is Eiffel, which is is that the right-hand eye or the left-hand eye? Eiffel is the one that's colour blue in my hands, that one there. There we go.
And I love the sample here, adding the butterfly, and everything looks so good, adds a lot to it. But I'm going to show you also some,
Okay, if you want both, we're just going to put details up of the other one on the right-hand side of the screen for you, so you can go for Eiffel, which is $2.99, QH8L16. If you want the other one, which of course was First Sight, that's also $2.99. That's the other eye, and it's XG8L12 if you want that one. Okay,
also
brilliant.
You can also extend that and you can create a face if you want. So you can really go crazy with this stem set. We give you the eye because the eye is the most important thing in your project, and then you can really add more to it.
It looks so real as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really
yeah,
does.
the design team did some amazing job with this stem set, and they really like love. You can tell that how much they love them, and then they added all these elements with them. Again, some stenciling, some coloring there. But also, do you remember? I'm just going to show you quickly. Do you remember this stem set we showed you earlier?
Yeah, the butterfly.
So design team member, she added the eyes to this butterfly, and she made it look amazing. So
wow! Look at that.
So this is the two eyes with the butterfly that you can see here. It changed completely the design. It makes it so amazingly good, yeah. And Debbie Martin, she even showed how she created this one. So if you go to AALL Create Fanatics, look for the stem set by the hashtag or the name of the steps, either the eyes or the butterfly, you will see also the step by step. Yeah, on the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group.
Okay, fantastic. That looks great, doesn't it? If you want the butterfly stamp or bought that, go for the eyes, you can create that. Amazing, love that. Okay, now the next few stamps we've got for you are more kind of effects really, and things that I wouldn't know where to start with something like this. So to have a stamp that does it for me is an absolute breath of fresh air. Look at this one. This is called Expressions, and it's a bit of everything going on in there, but it's only £2.99 this evening. You've got words like artful and expressions in there as well. You've got a bit of text in there, a bit of ink splats for you too, some numbers in there as well. It doesn't necessarily mean anything specifically. It's an effect, and you can make backgrounds with these. Very
backgrounds, you can do everything. So this is your starting point. If you're not confident at creating background and the balance and everything, or even if you're confident and you just want some details to add to your project, this is the kind of stamp set that really does all that job for you. It's really so cool. It's so beautiful there. So you can add it there next to the giraffe, as you can see in that project. You can stamp part of it, all of it. It's up to you how you want to do it. But also the whole background of this project is created with that stamp, and then just adding butterflies on the top. As you can see, it's the same one repeated multiple times on your background. A bit of colors with your distress oxide, and then stick some butterflies, and the job is done.
The fact that you've got those two words, artful expressions, really lovely words to have on any craft project, basically. So that is $2.99. That's going very quickly as well. LU8L64. LU8L64, really handy to have this stamp. You'll probably use it more than you probably imagine. It's if you're doing it in a light ink, for example, you can have it as a fantastic background. But if you want that one, $2.99, £2 off, LU8L64. Another effect, which is like a distressed, almost like a cup ring mark or something like that. This is beautiful. Now, it's not just one stamp here. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps. You've got the number 18 and 68 and a few numbers down there as well. But isn't that lovely?
Yeah, you can use it that way, you can use it this way, you can use it that way. And that's the beauty about this stamp set, is like it doesn't have, it can be in any side. So this one is, which one? This one is...
This is Cirque.
Yeah, this is the... So I think I have some, yeah, you can see it here. So I have a couple of inspiration used here. So it can be, as you can see here, the background looks so good with those numbers or without.
it just gives a great effect and gives a great sort of feeling to what you're working on as well.
You can see it here on the background, also in different colors. This is the one before that we just showed you before, and this is the same one here. So mix and match, or also you can do it here to create, like, can you see all the white embossing here in white? So that's using also that stencil to create those all the circles on your background.
Honestly, AALL Create at half price virtually. $2.99 down from $4.99. LT 8L52 if you want your circ. That's the circles. We've got another one that's similar but different. So it's the same sort of shape, but this is actually called the Trio Circ. So you've actually got a large and then two smaller distressed circles as well. I mean, if I was trying to do splats with ink or with paint or anything like that, it would all go horribly wrong. I'd probably get more of it on me than on my card. This is giving you controlled grunge, really, which is, I know a lot of you absolutely love this. There they are, they're the sizes. Again, you've got the actual QR code for inspiration and tutorials, but they're just so useful to have them because they're separate. You can place them in different places.
Absolutely, yeah. And then you can create like background with them. It can be your finishing touches. It can be a starting point for projects as well. Yep. So you can use them at different stages or a different stage of creating. Look at this one. All those small circuits. Look, that looks so good. It looks really, really good. Isn't it? It did, yeah, indeed. And look at this one here. Just repeating just those on the background. Look how cool it looks. Just repeating those on the circles on the background. There's the splodges and splatters, looks so good. Or just do them in a project like this one. Again, mixing them, in this way. Again, mixing them with other projects looks so good.
Well, the Trio Circ is going crazy. Everyone's loving this one. GQ8L47
as well.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Coffee is like a hug and a mug, and it does look like a coffee ring mark or something like that from a mug or a cup. Okay, so that one is Trio Circ. We've then got, this is stripped. Okay, yeah, because it's basically three strips. Yeah, 3 strips. So there we go. So you've got the top one, which has got little butterflies in, and the word dreams behind the butterflies. You've then got, what does that say? You've got art creativity down the bottom. But again, really useful stamps to have with things that you would struggle to do yourself. We're going to let you have this one for only £2.99, and that's £1 a stamp, basically. Really, really different. But again, you've got those hugely important words down the bottom, art and creativity, and then all the other ones. And you've got some there, Abs, to show us.
And look at this one here with all those different colors, with all those different layers underneath. It looks so good. It adds a lot to your project. It makes it look so good. Oh, the birds also is from tonight's show, so you can mix and match. You may see also other stamps that you like in here.
You've designed this, yeah?
Yeah, those small ones. Yeah, this is like, I love textures. I love adding all this element. Look how cool, how good they look. But you can also do them in this one, like some horizontal, vertical. You can mix them differently. You can use them also to ground your elements, or that base here to ground your elements if you want, or you can do very abstract project like those ones where you can throw different colors, different elements, and the same as I showed you earlier in those tiny small cards also, as you can see them here on the
You
side.
could even stamp them on top of each other and to the side of each other to make almost like a brick wall effect as a background. That would look lovely too. $2.99 for all of those 3, designed by Abs himself. ZU8L01 is the product code for that. 3 more to go, then we've done the lot, and we'll go back to some of the most popular ones. Love this. You know when you've got a notebook and you tear a piece of notebook out and you get that kind of frayed edge? That's what you've got here. 3 different, this is called shreds. So it's the shreds of when you've torn a sheet out of a notebook. Really lovely, this. How would you do that any other way? Wow. £4.99? Not today. You can have the lot for $2.99. And can you repeat stamps so it goes
up? Absolutely. Well, just talking about repeat, this is the first example here. You can see here all the edges around there. It's all using that stamp set. It doesn't look at all that it's this one, but it's the same. If you look closely, you will see.
I like it. Beautiful stamps at such crazy prices. That's called shreds. All 3 of them.
Look at this one. And that's her, Craftaholic, Miss D.
Miss D, here she is.
Miss D, Craftaholic. And you can see here all those textures. It adds a lot. So you can use them to frame. You can use them to add design. Or you can move them to frame like this one. Look at that. Look how cool it is. You have the dog also from, the dog is from the 3 p.m. show. It's also half price if you want it. It comes with a bunting. It comes with other elements as well.
Excellent, excellent. So that 3 o'clock show is on our catch-up service on the app, or indeed on YouTube. You can watch it back. Have a little look on the website, hobbymaker.com.
Well, look how cool is this one, decorating leaves to give them some texture.
Love it.
just using those borders, those serif kind of pages, and all the rest is ribbons. It's also available on the website if you want this. All the green bits is ribbons in there. But again, those small, they are the smallest stamps in the world, probably. They're only A8 size,
They're cute.
but they do magic.
They do magic. £2.99 for those three, £1 each, KP8L81. Two more to go. Then we've got next your numero uno. So this is 2 stamps. And you've got your numbers, basically. But again, it's numbers with a difference because you've got the ink splats, you've got the texture, you've got the little script behind it as well. So basically, 0 through to 4 is one stamp set, and then 5 through to 9 is another stamp set. So they're all joined, but there we go. And what do those numbers represent? What do they mean to you? You can cut them and rearrange them to make a number, a phone number, an age, whatever you want to do with them. But they're really cool. And what sort of inks do you like to use with these stamps? Does it vary? Or do you like...
Depends what you want to do with them later. If you want to use alcohol marker to color them, if you want to use watercolor, if you want them to be permanent, don't move at all, or if you want them to be water-based, so you can have kind of text effects. So it's up to you what you want to achieve.
Sure, absolutely. You can use all of them. $2.99 gets you both of those. So that is your numero uno. And then the last one.
And you can see here, some inspiration. You can see here, use all the background, all those numbers mixed with other elements. It really gives you that nice texture. That's beautiful background. I have another one also we showed you earlier here with all those numbers here in the bottom. They works really, really well with those two. And I think, if I'm not wrong, I have a couple of samples here where they are used a lot, so you can see them, not just on the background. For example, here, use it with that phone.
Oh,
it looks so good there, so effective. It gives you, it highlights beautifully the stamp set. Again, you can do something like this. Look at all those numbers on the side. It's really, really, really give a good look to your card, to whatever focal point, highlight it there. You can white emboss it also.
Yeah.
Like this one.
Love it. Oops. Absolutely love it. So really, really different. $2.99 for that stamp set. Loads of you are stocking up and maybe making your own collection from AALL Create, all at virtually half price today, which is exceptional. The last stamp set that we've got on the show is this one. Now this is ABC, CBA. So basically it's the letters of the alphabet, just like the numbers. So the top one, A through to F is one stamp, and U through to Z is one stamp as well. And again, you've got that kind of written script in the background too, so it's full of character. It's only £2.99. Go for the numbers and the letters, and you'll have lots of fun with them. For backgrounds, they'll be brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah, and I love this one. It works really well with the previous one, with the numbers, so it's nice to have numbers and letters in your background. I always say when you have text or when you have numbers are really strong elements add to your project, because they always, like, when you see numbers and letters, you straight away want to read what are they, and so it adds a lot. So this is the letters, and here used in the background, or you can use them in a project like this one as well. They look so good.
Love them, absolutely love them. Well, that is everything that we've shown you. What we're going to do is go back to some of the most popular ones, but everything is on the website, so you don't have to wait for us to go through them again. If you want to message in to say hi to Abs, please do feel free. I don't know if we've had any messages this hour or not, but certainly loads of you are probably too busy ordering because you're on the phone to the call centre, you're on your laptop, you're on your tablet, you're on your phone, making sure you don't miss out on any of these great prices and great deals. And AALL Create has got one of the biggest followings. It really is a very distinctive and unique collection. Okay, Ellie, where do you want to go next? Which one?
Sapling Tails.
Sapling Tails.
This one.
Ah, there we go. Right, that's it. Here we go. Yeah, this was one of the ones that we showed you kind of halfway through the show. Sapling Tails. So this is the stacked books, but you've then also got the beautiful foliage and florals. You've got the ink, pen and quill there in the ink jar. Really, really lovely. And that you could use with, we actually used it with the stag, didn't we? Or you did.
Yeah, I'm going to show you. It's just here, actually they're here next to me. So that one is this one.
Okay.
So that's
now this should be $7.99. Great value at that price. It is today only £3.99, half price. But doesn't that look great with the stag next to it? Beautiful. And
but also it's the one that I used with the mouse and the hearts.
I love that mouse. Was he on the show this afternoon?
The mouse, no.
Oh, okay. But have a little look on the brand page, everything AALL Create, because even when Abs isn't here, you can just have a good old browse through all the stamps and the dies and everything else that AALL Create do so well. But this is called Sapling Tails, okay? QZ8L48 is the product code for that one. Now back to the hummingbird, okay? This is the sunflower hummingbird. Ellie, our producer today, it's her favourite. And this has been very, very popular because you actually got in this 6 stamps. But look at that beautiful image with the hummingbird and the sunflower. That is one stamp, by the way. It's not separate. So that's one stamp. But then you do get Believe, You've also got fun, love as lovely sentiments on there as well. Art as well as another word on there. Joy too. All of those, and create. Beautiful, huh? $5.99 today. What was it normally?
$11.99.
$11.99, so half price. Look at that. Again, watercolour for that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Isn't it beautiful? Now, Sharon, our very own Sharon Curtis has messaged in. Hi, Dave and Abs and Ellie. Couldn't resist getting a few more stamps, even though this is my third AALL Create order in a week. Nice one, Sharon. I think it is our Sharon. Absolutely, it's our Sharon. I'm sure it is. Worcestershire. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, Sharon's a massive fan. Does some of the shows sometimes, of course, as well. But at these prices, Abs.
They're amazing. You can't go wrong with this. You can't go wrong. This is the best time to. If you have anything in your wish list, it's the time to tick those items in your wish list. But also, if you're new to AALL Create, what a great way to start your collection and start your journey with us.
I mean, maybe someone has said to you, well, you watch Hobby Maker and choose something that you want for Christmas or whatever. These will be sent out straight away, but you're getting them at half price before Christmas. These sort of deals normally you'd expect maybe in January in the sales or something like that. But to get your Christmas presents now from AALL Create at half price is amazing. 1p&p, and it's a free phone call. And remember, if this is a new way of crafting for you, because all of these are so different, and that's what I love about it so much, you've got the inspirational QR code on the back. Just scan that with your phone. It takes you basically to tutorials and inspiration, so it gives you loads and loads of ideas as to how to use the stamps, how to colour them in, what to do with them.
Absolutely, yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, that's that one. Where next, Ellie?
That one. Yeah.
That one. The Metamorphtacular, I think it is. Metamorphtacular, is that right?
I can't say it.
You can't say it. Oh, you can't say it. You can't say it. Then, well, no hope for me. Here we go. Now look at this. This is the one, obviously, that we showed you with the eyes a little while ago. So the eyes will work so well with it. I love that. Combining, masking the eyes off, then stamping the butterfly over the top. You've got here one big stamp, but it is like butterfly meets steampunk.
Absolutely, yes. Have a mix of both.
There we go, lovely mix of both. Look at these finished samples. Take a little look at this. $5.99. It's basically the size of my palm of my hand. £5.99. HD 8L68 is your item number. Look at the ways you can colour them in. They're beautiful. You can make them look vintage. You can do kind of pop art styles with really bright, vibrant colours if you want to. That's a nice use of just using part of each one. Look at that, in pink and yellow. How beautiful is that? There's the eyes. I love that.
That's with the eyes.
I
so
love
clever.
that.
And again, it looks like a very complicated, but when you see the step-by-step by Dave, it's like, oh yeah, I've never thought of doing this. This is so easy.
Well,
it's really easy.
If you bought the butterfly and bought those two eyes, that would be £12.
Well, yeah. Wow.
Under £12.
Under £12. Well, only the butterfly usually is $11.99, £12.
Yeah.
Usually,
so you're getting the eyes for
and now
nothing.
you get 3 stem sets for the price of 1 large stem set.
Exactly. An unbelievable deal. $5.99 gets you the butterfly. HD 8L68 is your item number. Again, not card making, not just card making. Think about your interior design, mixed media projects, that sort of thing, canvases, anything like that. Fantastic. $5.99 for your butterfly called Metamorphtacular, I think. Right. Next one. Let's go to Light Up the Sky. Light Up the Sky. My favourite is the stag, so we'll get to that in a minute as well. But this is Light Up the Sky. This, I think, if you go for the butterfly, go for this one as well, because they work together so well. This, again, should be $11.99 tonight, $5.99. It's not a small stamp, and there's more than one. You've got lots and lots. I love the one you showed me where you've got the light bulbs hanging down from the...
Yes.
That looks really cool.
So, or you can do something like this that I just created, I created before, using a little bit of glossy accent just on the flowers to make them look more 3D, more real, and give it also some dimension. But this is the card, look how cool it looks, and I just love all the details. So as you can see, all the extra bit that are around, we added them.
Now, we've got a message from Debbie coming through as well. And remember, you can message via the app or via the website whenever you feel like it. Hi, Abs and Dave. Debbie in Derbyshire. I thought I had all of the Misty stamps, but added 2 more today. Thanks. There you go. Brilliant. Misty's got a big following, yeah?
Misty has a massive following.
Can we quickly go to the stag? Because if you love the stack books that we showed you earlier on, Abs actually used the stag, or one of the stags from this. This is We Will Meet Again, and it's basically a stag with butterfly wings, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. And then look at the stag with the flowers in the antlers. Look at that. 10 stamps in here, £5.99. But This is the one that Abs showed us with the books. And that one has got this is the sapling tails. So sapling tails and this one, we will meet again, will be able to let you create something like that, which I think works very well together.
Absolutely, it works really well together. I mix them here in the project that we're showing you here. So there's 2 stamp sets. You can create something like the following project, where you can see how they really work next to each other beautifully, as you can see the details. And you don't need much, just stamp those 2 images and add colors, and that's all what you need. A little bit of colors here in the background, it looks so good. And also using that one, I use with the other pile of books, using the stag, the other pile of books, you create this project that I created here.
And that one's The Story Never Ends. If you want that particular book stamp, that's still available at the moment. And remember, you can order after the show, when we come off air at 9 o'clock, and you've watched the last show with Diamond Press coming up in a minute. Yeah, please, whatever you do, don't miss out on these deals. They're fantastic. Louise has messaged in as well at the end. Lots of you have been ordering and too busy to order to message in. Louise in Kent said, amazing stamps, amazing price, got 4 stamps for Christmas. Fantastic, Abs.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you like them.
Glad you got it. Good to see you back, mate.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me again.
When are you back in the future?
I'm back this month, but I don't remember the date.
Before Christmas?
Definitely before Christmas.
Okay, cool. Okay, one more show to come then. Martin and myself will be here. Diamond Press is on the way. Some more deals that you've not seen so far today. And it's Christmas, vintage Christmas, after a short break. Our last show of the day. See you in a few minutes.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good evening. Thank you to Abs for the last hour. He's gone already. He's off to catch his train. Hope he makes it in time. What an hour that was. Amazing savings with AALL Create. All on the website if you missed any of it, and the earlier show you can watch back, of course, as well. Martin's been with us all day. Good to have you back, sir.
I'm back.
You're back. And it is, of course, the most amazing diamond press from the USA. I cannot get my head around the prices of the deals that we got from Diamond Press.
They've been crazy today.
I know.
Crazy. I don't think I even expected it to be as cheap as it is.
Now, if you've never met Martin before, Martin is a bit of a hit on Instagram, aren't you?
Yeah.
You got a following.
I mean, it's awkward to say yes, but yeah.
How many followers have you got on Instagram?
Instagram's 15k.
15,000, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it's about 33 across all my socials.
Wow. And you basically craft and give inspiration and ideas?
Yeah, I just post photos of my cards and kind of give tips. There's YouTube videos, there's all sorts.
So if you want to follow Martin, what do you search for?
It's Martin Mayhem on Instagram, and it's Martin's Mayhem everywhere else.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah, Ellie, she just said to me, I actually believe that was your surname earlier today. I said, Martin Mayhem. She said, that's the real name. But no, it's not Martin's name. Right, now, what have we got for you coming up? We've got two beautiful collections, totally different to what we've had earlier on in the show. Over here, what Diamond Press do is they bring you amazing priced dies and also fantastic stamps as well. This is the lantern set that we've got for you. Now, although this is a Christmas theme, a lantern is all year round, really.
Absolutely, and the sentiments as well.
The candles all year round.
Yeah, absolutely. The sentiments aren't Christmas specific either. They're always like merry and bright, but there's one that says like you bring light.
Yeah.
Which is quite generic.
Now, if you have a little look, we'll try and zoom in and get a bit closer if we can, just so I can see the sentiments on these, because my eyesight's not what it used to be. Here we go. Now, you can see that you've got all those wonderful verses that you can actually stamp into the banner. Thank you, Michaela. We've got, may your world be lit with joy, shine bright this holiday season. So all uplifting sentiments. And of course, they are, as you can probably tell, designed to fit into the banner that you've got above it. You've got the beautiful sprigs of holly and your little stars and snowflakes and that sort of thing there as well. So wonderful stamps. And on the left-hand side, those are all the dies that you're going to be getting in the collection. And of course, all the elements will fit onto that circular or that oval aperture. But you've got the candles there in different sizes, different heights. You've got the pine cones, you've got the holly leaves as well there. Now, that clock means something very good is going to happen for you. Not £49.99. Today, half price for all of that, just £24.99. For 19 stamps and all those dies.
And all those dies. And I mean, the dies are brilliant with this set because you have the holly leaves, and the holly leaves actually emboss as well.
Yep.
So here's some I cut out earlier, and I've ink blended them as well. And you can just see slight embossing on those leaves and those berries. I mean, can you see that? You can. And
you can see it.
Just that extra detail that is just going to make your cards be a wow.
Okay, now let me just run through this because it's quite unbelievable for the price. 19 acrylic stamps, assorted sizes, 12 dies, assorted sizes. You've got adhesive sheets, 2 adhesive sheets of dots. You've got a plastic burnishing tool and a folded plastic die cutting folder that you can actually die cut and put your dies in. All of that comes in the bundle for £24.99. The clock is in again. That's not the final price then? Can't be. Why is there a clock? It's going below half price. £19.99 gets you all of it. £19.99, and that is not just Christmas. To be honest, candles are all year round. Lanterns are all year round. Yeah. Yes, you can make them festive in Christmas, but they don't have to be.
They really don't. And what I like about the candles as well is they're bottomless.
Yes.
So there is no bottom to that stamp. You can make them any length as you wish.
Well, Michelle's in. Hello, Andrea in County Antrim. Tony in the West Midlands is coming through as well. What a collection and what a set of stamps for such a low price, under £20. I mean, if that lantern die was £15, I wouldn't be surprised, just on its own.
It's a good size as well.
Yeah, it is a good size. Yeah. I mean, think about how much you pay for a set of stamps like that. You pay £19.99 for those stamps on their own without the dies. And dies are normally the more expensive part of any collection.
It's crazy.
But look at what you can be making. Beautiful. So that's our first collection of the show. We have got another one, which if you love traditional Santa, you are going to love this next collection. Right, we've got the Vintage Santa and die set. There's 17 stamps, 12 dies. Look at this. This is how you want Santa to be. Jolly, cheerful, traditional. Okay, $39.99 is the price we're told that we should be charging you from Diamond Press. This has come from America. Remember, it's an American brand. We're the only people that have it in the UK. So you're getting something that no one else can find in the high street. And look at the size of the stamps you've got there. The dies will cut out what you've stamped. 17 stamps, 12 dies, 2 adhesive dot papers with the little sticky dots, plastic burnishing tool, and also your folded plastic die folder as well. We're going to go even lower. We're going to go below half price on this, better than half price on this. You've got 3 Santas actually. You've got Santa in his sleigh, you've got his face, and then you've got his whole body with a bulging sack of toys. And then you've got all those other stamps there, the bell, the ho ho ho, and so on. $19.99 for traditional Father Christmas.
You know, you can get both for the original price. You can get both sets for the original price, which is crazy.
True. That is very true, sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you bought both of them. Ellie, what are you doing? Ellie got the clock on again. She's already taken it to $19.99. We need to get more and more of you with them in your baskets. A few of you are coming through right now, but it is going to go low. I don't know how many of these we've got. A few. But where we're going to go, I've just been told where we're going to go. This is going to set the phone lines alight. It's going to go into meltdown. You can't ever regret buying and having the most traditional Father Christmas. Look at what you're doing. Look at what you can make. There he is. $14.99. What? For all those stamps and dies. For 17 dies, 17 stamps and 12 dies. And you're going to get the wallet to put your dies into your die cutting, and that will go through any die cutting machine. These will work in any die cutting machine, electronic or manual, no problem. But yes, order it today, enjoy, have fun with the family, colouring him in. And he'll be used every single year as regular as clockwork and become a firm favourite. Now, Martin, can we do a demo on this collection first?
Yes.
Is that okay? Because this is absolutely flying out the door. Well done, Kathy, Liz and Robert. You've checked out already. Catherine, Ruth, Mandy, Avis, Andrea, Kathy and Hertfordshire's come in as well. Traditional Father Christmas. Doesn't get better than that. Right, Martin, what do you want to do first?
So there's lots of little bits. So earlier on in the 6 p.m. show, we had the borders. So I've created a fun little background that you see here. Using those stars. Oh, there we go. Using those stars. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually demonstrate how you use our adhesive sheets.
Okay.
Because it's really intricate and you've got all of those, I don't want to be messing around with glue. So I'm going to grab our adhesive sheets, which is included in, and your adhesive is on the clear sheet.
And you get 2 sheets of those, don't you?
You get 2 sheets. So I'm not concerned about using a whole sheet on one element, because I know I have an extra one to create stickers for later. So I'm going to pop that on like so.
And you get the burnishing tool, which allows you to go over it to make sure the stickers, sticky dots stick to it. Yeah.
So the burnishing tool, it looks just like a little credit card.
Yeah.
But what you can do is you can stick it inside your folder and then run that through your die cutting machine. And then that adheres that adhesive to that card.
Now, with every collection we've had from Diamond Press today, every collection comes with that little plastic wallet to do your die cutting. If you've got a different plate formation that you want to use on your machine, absolutely, but it will come with that wallet.
Yes, so we're really blessed that the machine sold out on the first show. Hopefully we get it back, but that's just going to apply the adhesive onto the back. And don't throw it away after one use. Use it again and again, and you'll soon find when it's time to throw it away.
Oh, okay.
So it's not a one-time use thing.
Oh, right, great.
So that's got adhesive all over that. So I'm just going to mat and layer that onto that silver card, like so. And then we've got that little shine.
Oh, nice.
So I think that's the perfect backdrop for our Santa. So let's die cut our Santa out. So I'm choosing the Santa on the sleigh.
Yeah.
So I'm running that through first. Like so. And then I'm going to stamp him. So pull that off. So die cut him out. So I've done it in white card. And I've used the grip mat in my stamp positioning tool, so it's all lined up, ready to go. So I
We'll
know.
recap that grip mat. It's brilliant. Brilliant bit of kit.
Pop Santa on his slate in there. Grab my ink, which is here. And again, it's an acrylic stamp, so ink pooling is absolutely normal. So using a stamp positioning tool is going to really help you get a nice crisp image. And just do it again.
And that's one thing you said you do quite a lot. You stamp multiple times to get a really crisp.
Yeah, and I mean with this set as well, because of the way the imagery is drawn, you want kind of the dark areas to be dark.
Yeah.
You don't want no dark bits and then some grey bits because it hasn't stamped quite well. So stamp it multiple times just so you get a nice crisp image, like so.
I love it.
And then we can just pop off that.
You want that map, by the way? I'll give you details after the first demo, so that's on the way.
So here's one I did earlier in good old Blue Peter style, because you don't want to sit there and watch me colour something so intricate, so you can take your time in colouring this in.
Yeah.
Or there's an example where we've embossed it on black. I think Emma on our design team embossed it in black, so that if you don't want to colour, you don't have to colour.
That one?
Yes.
Let me just grab this card and I'll show you. I saw this when I came over to start the show and I thought, wow, that looks really good. So it's almost like a reverse silhouette, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's so effective, especially against that dark backdrop. And it's odd, it reminds me of Mary Poppins, and I think it's because of the skyline.
Yeah.
But it's just so whimsical.
Yeah, I love it.
You don't have to colour, which is fantastic.
Fab.
So I've got my image here, so I've already pre-coloured it. And what I've done as well is, because I don't like white bits, it's like tan lines, no one wants them. I've used a coloured marker just to fill in the white areas.
Yeah.
As such, because what that's going to do is it's just going to hide the white edge when I use it against my coloured backdrop.
Nice.
And it's just that extra level of detail you can do with these stamps to really make it pop. So I've got some foam adhesive on the back already. I'm just going to pop Santa in the middle. And then one of the sentiments in that set has this nice little wave. And I've stamped that in black, and then I freehand the banner, which was a little bit crazy, but it's just so effective. And again, there's foam adhesive on there, and that can just sit on top like so. Just going to add a little bit of glue on the back here.
It doesn't get much more traditional than that, does it?
No, and you're going to use this every single year. I found myself coming to this stamp set time and time again because it's just that level of, it's hard to explain, but the imagery is so classic.
Yeah.
That you're just going to want to use it. Like, I haven't made a card with a focal point of that Santa's head. No. But I'm so excited to.
Yeah.
Because you can just imagine that as a focal piece and then your sentiment next to it. It's going to look so pretty, especially on red.
Well, Catherine, I think, has messaged in. Evening, Catherine. Thank you for watching. And I know you've got a comment to make about Santa. Catherine says, I've always struggled to find a good vintage Santa, so this is perfect. Bought. Good idea on colouring the white edge. Absolutely. Well, Catherine, I felt the same way. I mean, I just love classic Santas, and that to me is the epitome of a classic Santa.
And it's so simple. And I mean, with this, I'd probably do an ink splatter, like a white ink splatter across it, and add some like silver kind of sequins or something, because that's just going to make that card pop even more and elevate it, but just that little glitz.
Let me just give you a couple of finished samples if I can. I know Sarah Fellon has done this one for the design team. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's jolly, he's cheerful, he's happy. You can just almost hear him say ho, ho, ho. And there's another one similar to what Martin's just done, but really lovely, with the sleigh through the sky. And then this is totally different in that you've got the ho, ho, ho on one side and the face of Santa on the other, and made it into like a twister. That's what he says. That's his thing. Ho, ho, ho. It's cute though, isn't it? Really, really cute. So again, look at what you're getting in this bundle. This is in the lead at the moment in popularity. I'm not at all surprised. You're going to get 19 stamps, 17 stamps, 12 dies. You get 2 sheets of adhesive dot papers, which are reusable, which I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. You've then got you've got a plastic burnishing tool, and you've got the folded plastic die cutting folder coming with that as well. But it is the true traditional Santa. £14.99 for all those dies. You pay more than that for the stamps. Stamp sheet that size, and look at the size of the stamps too. I mean, you can make gift tags out of them if you wanted to. They make great gift tags, having Santa gift tags with messages on the back. So you've got the full size character with the bag of goodies. You've got the face. You've then got the sleigh and the reindeer, and then these wonderful. Let me just take this off so I can read the sentiments. Do you mind if I just lift this up a bit, because I can't read them from that distance. You've got may the magical wonder of the season bring you hope, peace and joy. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Ho, ho, ho. May your Christmas be merry and bright. 'Tis the season to be jolly. And you get flourishes and corners as well in there. But then you've got all the dies to cut out all those images for you. Only $14.99. I do not know how. Don't ask why. Just get it while we've got that deal. You saved yourself £25 and you're paying just one P&P of $4.95. Over 10% of a big stock has gone already. This hasn't been on air today. Now, something that has been on air today, which Martin used in that last demonstration, are these. Now, these are brilliant. Again, they're coming with extras. You get adhesive dot sheets with them. You get the plastic burnishing tool, like Martin said, looks like a credit card, but it's a burnishing tool. And a folded plastic die cutting folder. You've got 7 dies here. Now, they will only cut out the shapes. There's no cutting edge on the edge of the die. So it's not cutting out rectangles, it's cutting into the card to give you this sort of effect. So you can trim them, obviously, to the same size if you want to, but you don't have to if you don't want to. You can keep on just having that cut-in detail going across a background. This one, for example, has been cut 3 times to create the background on that congratulations card with the stars, and the stars don't have to be Christmas. This one in the middle, the totally black one, that's all faux stitches. Oh, hang on, put it the right way around. There we go. So you can see you've got what looks like a sewing machine stitch going all the way across. So you can just repeat and repeat and repeat that. So these are great. They really, really are. $19.99 for all 7. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 7 in total. And you've got the star pattern, you've got the floral pattern, the love hearts, the leaves and foliage, the swirls and flourishes, and then more florals over there as well. But great for your backgrounds, Martin.
Absolutely. And I mean, you get a larger cut-in folder as well.
Oh, do you? Right.
Yeah, and again, 2 adhesive sheets with that set.
Fantastic.
So you're good to go straight away. But it's so pretty and intricate. I mean, we can run this through now if we've got time.
If you don't mind.
So for the background you've just seen me do, I used the stars, and I'm just gonna stick that into my folder now and run that through. And these are a little bit bitty because you have all those little details, but save them, use them for shaker cards, use them as embellishments. There's nothing to say you can't add like glossy effects or kind of Kingston's glitter glue on top. Just to kind of add some extra detail. And it's as simple as just lifting it up. You have that edge there. And that stitching.
What's impressed me, you haven't got like a line where the die's been. There's no. Because sometimes with dies like that, you can get that, but that hasn't left a mark at all.
So you might see some bruising sometime, but there's no bruising on this card.
No.
Right now, which is Fortunate.
Yeah, very fortunate. Yeah, and you can just keep on repeating it to do the entire background if you want to. Same with all of these, but the value is off the charts, isn't it? For $19.99, 7 dies, plus you get that extra long cutting wallet, which you can put through your machine. That will go straight through the diamond press machine, which if you were fortunate enough to buy that when were here with Martin last time, we sold out of that straight away. We're trying to get more stock back in the future, but if you've got the diamond press machine, you saw Martin run it through just with that wallet.
Yeah.
If that wallet isn't appropriate for your machine, just use your normal plate configuration, what you used to use. And you are going to get sticky dot sheets with this as well, a couple of those included. The extra long wallet to put your die in to do the die cutting, and a burnishing tool, which is like a credit card, but you can use it for spreading glue and stuff like that as well.
I would be using it to spread my glue, for embossing paste, all sorts.
Yeah.
I'd use it for, just not the actual job that it's actually intended for, because I'm going to run it through my machine instead. So
can I ask you, have you got the grip mat you gave me in the last show?
Yes.
Could you pass it over to me, please? Because this is going to appeal to you, no matter who you are, what craft you do. This, I'll be honest with you, shouldn't have gone to the price that it went to in the earlier afternoon show. What time was this? Was it 2 o'clock? 3 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, 2 o'clock show. It was a different crew on then, and they took this grip mat to a price that we should not have gone to. Now, what is this? The best way I can describe it, the feel of it, is like a gel plate, a bit like that, but thinner. But this has got, and I don't know how they've done this, it's got a sticky bottom. And if I just lift that up, you can see it sticks to my hand. But it doesn't leave any glue. It doesn't leave any residue. So the idea is it's a good grip mat that will stick to your tabletop, your work desk, whatever you've got, and that ain't going anywhere. That is not going to slip or slide at all. And if you just see me lift it up, you can hopefully see the sort of resistance it's got. So it's really going nowhere until you physically lift it. You're also going to get, is it 4?
Yes.
4 grid sheets. Now, we've put the grid sheet on here, but it's basically a plastic cover that's got the grids that go vertically and horizontally. You're going to get 2 in the A4, which is this size, and 2 in the A5, because the grip mat is not just an A4 mat. You can get an A5 one as well. Now, on the grids that go on the top of it, you can see some of them have got card sizes and shapes on them. The other one has got a center point and then grid, so you can make sure everything's straight when you're using it. But the genius about this is not only is it gripping your tabletop, but if you turn it over so it's sticky side up, now it moves because the sticky's up here, but it will hold onto your cards, it will hold onto your stencils without the need of any tape.
Yeah, absolutely.
It won't rip the card or anything.
No, so it's photopolymer, so it's made out of the same materials as some stamps.
Yeah.
Diamond press is acrylic stamps, but this is photopolymer, and that just means it's the same material, so it's going to stick.
Yeah.
And it's so great. And what I like most is with diamond press, they give you instructions for everything. So every single thing you buy from diamond press will have instructions, it will have examples, it will have ideas for you to get crafting straight away. So it gives you ideas on the different mats, it gives you ideas on how to use it, so you can do it for your stenciling, for your pastes, for your ink blending, so you've got ideas ready to go.
Normally with stencils, even if you've stuck it down with tape and it's not moving, sometimes you've got vulnerable bits in the stencil that you can sometimes catch with a blending tool because it's sticking up or whatever, or you just catch it with the brush or whatever you're using. Whereas with this is going to make sure that your stencil is flat and is stuck down and isn't going to move anywhere.
No, it's
and your
so
card
useful.
and what you're using isn't going to move.
Yeah, it's everything's going to stick to it. I mean, I've stuck an ink pad to it, and it's holding that weight of that ink pad.
Yeah. So if you're chasing your ink pad around your desk all the time trying to pick up some ink.
So ink blending, like I can move that and it's not going to move. And if you wanted this not to move off of there, you just have to remove the grid mat.
Right.
So then you've got 2 sticky sides, and you know that's not going to go anywhere.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's so useful, and I use this every single time I sit down to craft.
Now, you told me that you bought something similar to this. Yes. I'd never seen this before until today, but you bought something similar in that size, and you paid $22.50 for it.
Smaller than this.
Smaller than that.
Smaller than this. So I brought another branded one, £22.50, and it's smaller than the A5.
Right.
And that didn't include any of the, I've lost it now, the grids.
Yeah.
So the grids would have to be separate.
Okay, so with this deal, you're going to get one A5, one A4, and you're going to get 4 grid sheets as well. 2 for the A4 and 2 for the A5. And look at the price, £19.99. Should have been £29.99. £19.99, it should not have gone down to that. It started its life at $39.99. We agreed it was going to go down to $29.99 for such a brilliant tool. It's great that you get both of them as well, because you can have the A4 in front of you and maybe the A5 just off to your side. You get both of them and the extra grid sheets for $19.99. Right, now Catherine's got in touch again. Hi, Catherine. She says, stenciling with grip mat is a game changer.
Yeah.
Thanks, Catherine. Absolutely. I agree. Have you had them on before then?
So we were due to have them on last time.
Right.
I was here, so for the launch, we had them in stock, but we were too busy focusing on everything else that we forgot to
So a few of you actually saw them on the website and thought, I'm going to get some of those. But they are, I've never seen anything like it. And the fact, look, there's no glue or sticky residue on the tabletop whatsoever. So it's protecting your table surface. It's giving you, when you turn it over, a grippy surface for your stencils and all that sort of thing. Things you normally stick down with low-tack tape, and it all gets a bit fiddly sometimes. None of that, if I put this on here, this card, that ain't gonna move. If that's a stencil, you could be applying all the ink and all that, and it's not gonna be moving at all. And look, I can lift the card up. It doesn't damage the card, doesn't rip it, tear it. Sometimes with low-tack tape, you can ruin a project, can't you?
And I think that's the worst feeling as a crafter. You sat there, you stenciled maybe 3 or 4 different layers, you're pulling up the tape, and then that's going straight in the bin.
Yeah.
But with this, you don't need to, because it will hold it in place. You can do anything you want, and then it'll be perfect after.
And you use yours with your stamping platform as well.
Yeah, so the A5 size fits perfectly in a lot of stamping tools. So mine is the Mystic, and it fits perfectly in there. So I know if I wanted to stamp kind of off center, I can do so. Because normally you can buy additional tools for these stamp positioning tools that allow you to stamp off the center. I don't need those tools now because I've got this grip mat, because I can do that from here.
Well, thank you to Catherine for that endorsement. You've obviously used it and love it. And I'd never seen it before until today. And it's here, it's available. Both of them, the A5 and the A4, for $19.99. And remember, as Martin quite rightly said, if you want to have the grippy side on both sides, you just remove the grid off the top, and you've then got the tacky side both sides. So if you want it to stick to the tabletop and you also want to secure your stencil or whatever you're working on so it doesn't move, it's tacky both sides then. But it remains smooth and non-sticky when you put the grid mat on. But that's your positioning sheet, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
That's giving you the vertical, the horizontal lines, and the center point as well. Isn't it great?
Shall we do a demo with that?
Yeah. If you
cool. Yeah. So I have got some of my dies from the lantern set. So I've got the holly leaves and the berries, and I'm just going to run those through, and then we're going to ink blend them.
Okay.
He says.
I'm just thinking as well that if you're on a train or something like that and you want to do some crafting, maybe it's a long journey, this is going to stop things from slipping and sliding around.
Yeah, absolutely. And I made a joke earlier about having like half-finished projects just sat on the side on my desk, and having my dog come up to the table and sniffing around, and then those bits and pieces going missing because she's probably at them. Well, she's not going to be able to get them off the mat, so
no, that's true.
Fine.
Good point.
So die cut those elements, and I'm going to stick them straight on because we're going to do some ink blending. And now these are quite small, intricate pieces, which I would naturally, he says, got no blending brushes. Here they are. I would naturally go to a Post-it note in order to hold the ends while I ink blend.
Yeah.
Thank you. But I don't need to with this because I can literally grab my ink it up, just make sure they're pressed down, And then
it's an extra pair of hands, isn't it, at the end of the day? And the good thing is, if it loses its stick because it gets dusty or dirty or the cat walks over it or whatever, actually the cat will probably get stuck to it if the cat walks over it. That would be quite entertaining. No cats were harmed. But certainly, yeah, if it gets a bit dusty and it loses its stick, all you do is rinse it under the tap. Rinse it under the tap to get rid of the dust and let it dry naturally. And then the tap comes back.
Yeah, it will come back every single time. Just stuck my finger in that.
Oh, this is a must. You've got to get one of these. I mean, certainly at this price, they're going to be so cool to use. It's going to be such a problem solver.
So those little berries, normally you'd be like this, trying to ink blend, and then you'd have a bright pink finger.
Yeah.
But not even touching the card. And I can just add that ink to whatever side I want, and it's going to add that detail. And then you've got that easy ombre effect by just adding that ink to that card.
And that's not moved at all. But
No.
you know what? You can lift it off the surface. It's not going to tear. There we go, look.
Literally
And you
no
recommend kind of curving the mat?
Yeah, I would, because then you're not applying any pressure. So like this is quite intricate at that point.
Yeah.
If I was going to stick my nail underneath and pull it up, that could get damaged.
Yeah.
But it's not going to, because I can lift the mat and just bend.
And you get that one that Martin's got, you get this one that I've got, and you get 4 of the grid sheets. 2 for the A4 and 2 for the A5, all for the price that was less than what Martin paid for his, which was smaller than A5, and he didn't get any grid sheets with his. You're absolutely loving it. CJ1D21. CJ1D21 is the product code. I mean, if you've got maybe a budget of like £20, the grip mat's on the other side, beg your pardons. FK1D23 for the grip mat, okay? So if you want the grip mats, it's FK1D23. Details on the screen on the left are for the lantern collection, the Christmas and Lantern stamp and die set, which actually, let me just show you a few finished cards. I didn't know they were here when I did that earlier on. The lantern set is lovely, and I don't think these are, they are Christmas, but they can be any time of the year. I mean, I've got lanterns like this in my home, and I have them in the summer, winter.
I have some by my fireplace, and that card actually lights up.
Oh, does it?
If you press one side of the bow, there you go.
Oh.
It lights up.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that fun?
That's clever. And then one of the elements in that collection as well is the banner, and also, of course, the foliage, which you can turn into a wreath if you want to. You're going to get 19 stamps and 12 dies in this collection. Adhesive sheets, a cutting folder, and a burnishing tool as well will all be in the bundle for $19.99. This is what you're going to get. On the left is all the dies. On the right is all the stamps as well. But look at that for a collection. And yeah, obviously all the verses are festive, but a lantern's not necessarily Christmassy if you don't want it to be. A candle isn't Christmassy if you don't want it to be, all year round. Obviously, yeah, you've got your foliage there, you've got your holly leaves as well, the bow, and so on. But if you want that collection, it's £19.99, less than £20 for all of that. CJ1D21 is the product code. Another message coming through this evening. Nice to hear from everybody. Ruth has got in touch. And Ruth says, does the ink wash off the mats? Ruth in Somerset.
So they do wash off. So it depends on the pigment as well. So
Yeah.
the red ink I would use in, I have used multiple times, and you can see there is some slight stainage.
It doesn't stop the stickiness though, does it?
But it doesn't affect the stickiness. I mean, I've just wiped that, so it's not actually sticky because I've just cleaned it.
I mean, if it's a water-based ink, I suppose it will just wash off.
Yeah, it will just wash off. But dye inks, etc., strong pigments will leave some residue, but it doesn't impact it in the slightest.
Right, it's just a workhorse. It really is cool at that price. Go for them today. It'll be your new favourite thing in your craft room. Really, really well. Okay, we'll do the Christmas lantern collection next. Is that all right?
Wonderful. Okay.
Great, brilliant.
So we're going to use our holly we had earlier. So I've already kind of done a card base in craft ink, craft card even, and then I've got some vanilla cardstock. And I've got that overall as well within the set, which I've already die cut and popped up. So that tone on tone is just going to help create a shape and some dimension to my project. We have those holly leaves that we've just done, and I've popped them up onto some foam adhesive. And I'm just going to position these on our card, like so, around that kind of oval shape. one just went flying. And once you've done the prep work, it comes together so quickly. And this is not going to take you long at all. In fact,
although it's a small die, I mean, just cut it numerous times and you've soon got a really good effect.
I always say, so I have a fine art background. That makes me sound really snobbish, but you know what I mean. So I always look at kind of rules of design. So go for threes, go for odd numbers, and kind of repetitive pattern as well. So like prints, we can quite easily use our dies to create fun backgrounds by repeating the different patterns. So there's that. You can add more if you want to, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my stamp positioning tool. This is when I'm going to flip my mat round and take off the grid, just so I've got some stickiness. I'm going to pop this in.
That was almost made for your stamping platform, wasn't it, that?
It wouldn't surprise me if they thought of it when they were designing the product, because this stamp positioning tool is very popular in the States.
Yeah.
So again, paid the money to get it. Silly me. But I'm just going to lay that cardstock on. That's not going to go anywhere. I'm going to grab one of my sentiments. I'm going to be quite wasteful and stick it in the middle. Now, I'm doing it on some dark cards, so I am going to emboss it in white. And the reason why I'm embossing it is because it's quite intricate, the stamps. So I want to show that you can get a nice impression, even with your embossing powders. So I'm just going to press that down ever so slightly. A little bit more there. Pick this up.
Now we're getting some questions about, can I read out some of the verses that are on the candle collection? I was just reading them actually when you asked me to do that. That's quite strange. I can do that. I'll do that after you've done the demo. I won't interrupt you now. But...
So I'm going to grab some embossing powder.
We had a question. Could you use alcohol to clean the grippy mats?
Yeah. So wet liquid, that's not going to impact any of the stickiness, so that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to, yeah.
I don't think it's going to remove any of the discoloration, but it's a wet liquid, you're fine.
Okay, give it a go. But the fact that it discolours doesn't alter what the actual mat will do for you. But it's the same with you know, stamping platforms, acrylic blocks. If you get permanent ink on those, that can discolour them. So it's just one of those things. But
it can. So I'm just going to heat that up.
While you're doing that, I'll read out some of these. Light a candle and let love warm the winter nights is one of the verses. Let there be peace, let there be light is another one. Let there be happiness day and night. Wishing you a season filled with warmth and light. Keep the light on. Holiday in your... Oh, hang on, what's that? Keep the light... Oh, keep the light of the holiday in your heart. Right, sorry. May your world be lit with... May your world be lit with joy. Shine bright this holiday season. May your days be merry and bright, and your nights aglow with candlelight. There we go. So that's what they are. Sorry, I messed that up a little bit. It's quite small to read, but you get all of those verses, all of those there that fit inside that banner. So you choose which one you want to use. So there we go. 19 stamps, 12 dies, adhesive sheets, cutting folder.
It's a bargain.
And a burnishing tool too, yeah.
And I mean, when I shop for Christmas cards, I tend to buy now for Christmas, make the cards throughout the year, ready for next year, and then I buy new again to repeat that cycle. Because even though we have lots of Christmas stamps, we're always going to buy more.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am.
I for one, am amazed. I mean, we had the AALL Create sale today. 3 weeks to go before Christmas, and it's half price. This is better than half price. You don't expect those sort of deals. I know we just had Black Friday and you expect deals on that day, but yeah, the prices are phenomenal. And, you know, obviously we'll get it to you well in time before Christmas.
And I mean, the grit mats are an ideal present,
yeah,
especially at that price. If you have a crafting friend, it's ideal to get them. And I mean, I'm always looking for Christmas presents for my crafty friends. And
You
this
don't
would
always
be
know
ideal.
what collections they've got or what dyes they've got, whereas a tool like this, even if they've got other mats in their craft room, which they probably have, will go down a storm. Everyone's going to use it, and it's a problem solver.
It is. So I'm going to break my rule and add these ones as well. I would technically do probably another holly pairing, just so that we keep it as an odd number. But I can do that later. So I'm just going to add this here. And again, you know me, I like an ink splatter. Probably splatter a bit of gold across that, just to add a little extra.
Is that your thing then?
I love an ink splatter. I don't know what it is. There was huge conspiracies or huge debate on social media about ink splatter and if it has a place in the crafting industry or not.
Of course it does.
I think so, but some people don't like it.
Really?
I know, strange.
You know Brie Merrin, the artist?
Yes.
That's her thing, isn't it? The ink splatter.
ink splatter.
Yeah, I love it. I think it looks great.
It just adds that extra little bit. And I don't feel like a card is complete without an ink splatter. And I always go white or gold. White or gold. I don't tend to go for silver. I'm not sure why.
Interesting.
But yeah. So I would finish that off with potentially another one here and another here cluster, because just to fill out that space a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because it is looking a bit bare. But you guys can mess around with it as much as you like.
Beautiful. Well, that is part of the Christmas and Lantern stamp and die set. Let me just show you the board again, because when you see exactly what you're going to get, it really beggars belief that we can do it for $19.99. I really don't understand how. The stamps alone, if they were $19.99, would be really busy. But we've got the dies as well as the stamps. And that lantern, yeah, it can be Christmassy, but it doesn't have to be. The oval die, really, really useful. $19.99, CJ1D21, that is your lantern and stamp and die set, with, of course, the extra bits and pieces as well. You are going to get the folder for your die cutting if you've got the diamond press machine. You are going to get your 2 sheets of sticky dots, which are reusable again and again. And you're also going to get your burnishing tool as well, all in there for under £20. Unbelievable. Now let's just show, again, some of those finished cards for you. This one lights up, which I didn't know, but that's really cool. Sarah Fellon's done this one. There you go. You can get these little kind of battery-operated lights easily these days. There may be some on our website, in actual fact. But OK, that does look Christmassy with a Christmas sentiment, but it needn't be. And then using the foliage die, a bit like what you've done with the holly leaves, in actual fact, just cut them out a number of times and join them together. Suddenly it becomes a wreath, which I think looks absolutely lovely. And the candles, don't they look gorgeous? And look at the gold embossing powder that's been used on that as well. Really lovely. So $19.99 gets you the lanterns, gets you the candles, and gets you the stamps and dies as well. Now the vintage Santa, I've got to say that's my favourite, absolute favourite. Is it yours?
It is
yeah.
mine.
Let me just get the board down.
I feel like a parent. I can't have favourites, but this is my favourite.
Well, it just reminds me of my childhood. It reminds me of, I don't know, innocence.
Just look how jolly he is.
I know, yeah. And he's got so many toys in that sack. Look at him. But, you know, it reminds me of like when the holidays are coming, the advert, you know, with Santa on the back of the truck. That's what it reminds me of a little bit. And you've got the sleigh down the bottom there as well. You've got all of these dies that will cut out the stamp images. So obviously all the stamps are over here. You've got a bell on there as well. Lovely seasonal verses, which you can, again, maybe use embossing powder and make them look gold or silver, whatever you want to do. But he's the jolliest chappy, he really is. And you get a few stars. You've got a holly cluster up the top there. You've got a flourish or 2 down the bottom, a lovely corner, which you could put in all 4 corners of a card. That would look lovely. But when you've stamped him, coloured him in, cut him out, you've got the dies that will do that for you. I could just see him as a present tag.
Yeah. The head.
And the head as well, yeah.
Just the head, stamp it. Maybe don't colour it, just stamp it onto a red card, maybe ink blend around it, and then punch a hole, add some twine, good to go.
Well, who was it that messaged in earlier saying she'd been looking for a vintage Santa?
Catherine.
Was it Catherine? Yeah, I've been honest with you, I haven't seen a vintage Santa for a very, very long time. They're all quite They're all quite modern. Yeah, it was Catherine that said it. Always struggled to find a good vintage Santa. Well, you found him here today. So hats off to the Diamond Press people because they have done Santa proud. He is definitely the real one.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's the real deal.
We know Santa here.
Let me show you the finished cards of him quickly as well. There we go. There he is with just the face. And there he is riding through the skies. Love that. Again, you can colour him however you choose. Colour him with your pencils, your pens, your paints, whatever you want to do. This has been made into like a spinning card, so you can actually, you kind of wind it up and let it go. Just, you know, if you've got some twine or something like that, just basically, yeah, turn him around a few times and then you should actually start to spin. How cool is that? And you've got the ho, ho, ho there as well. $14.99 for the Santa with adhesive sheets, the cutting folder, everything that you need, PE1 D32. Now the borders and background dies, they've been very, very popular tonight. You can cut them so that they're the shape of the actual die, but there's no cutting edge on the die. So it's designed to cut into the cardstock, not cut the cardstock out. So, for example, that one there has been cut with either a trimmer or a knife or scissors or whatever. Because if you kept on cutting, it would just keep on continuing to go across the card. So that's, I think, 3 times that one's been used to create that background. But they kind of match up really well, don't they?
They do, and you can, what I like to do is I literally line up the pattern with the edge of the die so that it's easy enough for you to work out where the placement is.
Yeah.
You don't need to stress about, oh, is it close enough, is it too close? Just line it up with the edge, you're good to go.
That one is this one here, the foliage, leaves. I thought maybe it was confetti to start with, but it's definitely leaves.
Yeah.
Really lovely. And then this one with the stars. So these aren't really Christmassy. I mean, the love hearts could be for anything. You know, any anniversary or wedding or civil partnership, anything like that. The stitches, they're not Christmassy, the faux stitches. And they do cut into the card, but they're quite subtle. You've got to kind of really look to see it. Oh, here it is. If I hold that up, can you see? It's like a sewing machine has done the embossing for you. So it does cut into the card, but it just leaves a very subtle background like that a lot. And that's been used 3 times as well, I think, on that card. So you can't see a join or a line where they... And there's no indentation, there's no impress, or what did you call it, bruise?
Yeah, no bruise.
No bruise with this, which sometimes those sort of dies can, but those don't, which is rather good. So if you want those, you get all 7 of them for $19.99, and you are going to get as well adhesive sheets, 2 of those, plastic burnishing tool as well, and the longer plastic folder to run through your diamond press machine. Okay, now the grip mat has gone bonkers. I'm not surprised. Now, this afternoon, Kat, who was the producer that did the shows before Ellie took over tonight, took it to a price that she shouldn't really have taken it to. It should have been $29.99. And there was a lot of interest at that price, but they dropped it further to $19.99 because they felt like it. And that's to your benefit because you get the A4 grip mat and you get the A5 and you get 4 grid sheets that go on top. One of them has got the crisscross lines so you can level everything up so it's straight. And the other one has actually got 2 different card sizes. So again, you can use that as a guide if you want to. So you get 4 of those and the 2 grip mats for under £20 when you paid more than £20.
I paid more than £20.
One that was smaller than A5.
Yeah, it really upsets me.
Well, if I turn this over, obviously the actual adhesive that's on here, it's the same material that polymer stamps are made from, but it's got a tacky surface. Now, it will, if it gets dirty, it will lose its tack, but you just wash it under the tap and get rid of the dust, and then let it dry, and it comes back. So I could put all my body weight, and I am putting all my body weight on that, trying to move it. I'd move the counter across the studio before that moved. There's no way that's going anywhere. So top where you've got the grid is smooth and things will move, but if you want to make that sticky as well, you just take that off.
Yeah.
You can see the resistance, see how much stick there is to it. It's really, really powerful, but it doesn't mark the card, it doesn't mark your table.
No, it's so useful. And I mean, I've just stuck a piece of, he says it just fell off, but it's because I've used mine quite a lot today and it's still a little bit wet. But I can put that on there like that, press it down a little bit. Again, mine's been quite wet. So I'm just gonna grab some ink. And I mean, this little bit here is quite vulnerable because it's a die cut element and it's quite, if I was to ink blend over that, not on this,
You'd catch it, wouldn't you?
It would catch, it would bend. You'd
Well,
kind of
that's
have
what I was talking about with stencils. So often you can damage stencils if there's little fiddly bits of the mylar, whereas that's going to be stuck, not permanently, but going to be stuck to the grip sheet brilliantly. That's not going to happen.
No, and look, I'm going over it and there's no movement.
No. And when you move the card and get the card off, it's not going to tear or rip like sometimes tape can.
So just like that, it comes off.
Brilliant product, isn't it? Honestly, if you've got a crafter in your life and you're thinking, I just want to get them something else for Christmas, I don't know what, these will go down so well. They really will.
Someone asked on the earlier show if you could cut them up as well.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Just, I would suggest a rotary kind of tool as opposed to scissors because it can become a bit...
Yeah, if you've got a rotary cutter you use for fabric, maybe...
Yeah, you can cut it up, but you can keep... Or cut that in half. You got them 3 A5 ones. Give 2 to a friend. There you go.
It's brilliant. It really is. And the fact that it doesn't leave any sticky residue on me, on the tabletop, on your card, I just think it's a genius product. It really is good.
You'll use it every single time you craft. I promise you that. You'll use it all the time. You might get it and be like, oh, I don't know what to do with it, but just get it out, stick it at the side of you, stick stuff on it. You won't regret it. And I mean, look.
Yeah, that's how strong the stick is. 70% of the stock of this has gone. £19.99 is your price. It should be £10 more than that. Actually, it should be £20 more than that. It should be £39.99. You're getting all both of them, and the 4 grid sheets to go on top, the templates to go on top, for £19.99. Unbelievable. 1p&p for the whole day's orders, as ever, of £4.95. Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire, Carol in Staffordshire, Gloria and Jackie in West Yorkshire. Check your baskets out. Nancy has, Sylvia has, and dozens and dozens of more of you have checked your baskets out in this show alone. Okay, let's just remind you then, we're into the last 4 or 5 minutes of the show. Vintage Santa, first of all. The last 2 collections from the Diamond Press shows today with Martin. This is the Vintage Santa. This is the one I've been looking forward to the most because I'm a sucker for a Vintage Santa. I think most of us are. And let me just get it out of the light for you so you can see a bit clearer. There we go. So all those stamps on the left-hand side are magical. I mean, they're big stamps.
They are. And I mean, that Santa's going to fill UK C6 card, even. But even you can decorate around him to do bigger cards, do scrapbook pages even.
Yeah.
Imagine just that Santa in the corner of a scrapbook page with your family photo. Maybe you all have matching pyjamas. We know that's a trend. And then you've got Santa sat in the corner.
Absolutely. £14.99. Yeah, we had matching Christmas pyjamas last year for the first time, all 4 of us. It's a bit weird, I thought.
Yeah.
A bit strange. And polyester, lots of static going on. Wasn't a nice experience. Right, there we go. Look, so classic Santa for £14.99, PE1D32. I love that white one on the black. I really do. The white embossing.
So effective.
70% of the stock gone. Is that right? Oh, you're saving 60%. Sorry, beg your pardon, misheard. 60%, yeah, that's what you're saving off the price. Really, really good. And then the lantern over here, maybe, I know lots of you are going for both actually, at these sort of prices. I'm not at all surprised. Helen in Herefordshire has gone for 2 of the Santas. What about the lantern? Now, without the holly there, it's just a lantern with a candle in it.
Yeah.
Which could be any time of the year. And you said you've got a couple of lanterns over by your fireplace.
By my fireplace. Yeah. And I think there's almost like a religious look to that lantern as well. So maybe there's a religious kind of festival, maybe Diwali, Festival of Light, candles. Yeah. There's so many things you can use these for.
And all of those verses, oh, hang on, over there, down there, all those verses are seasonal, they are festive, and they fit in the banner. There's 19 stamps in that set. If that was £19.99, I think, yeah, that's £1 a stamp. That's pretty good, pretty good. But to get the dies as well for less than £20, and you'll find, I'm sure, that you'll use that lantern not just at Christmas time, you'll use it all year through. And there you can see all the different verses that I was reading out earlier on. And of course, don't forget you've got that beautiful oval die as well. That will create your fantastic apertures. And if I just show you some more of the finished cards with the lanterns as well. I've only got a few here, but here we go. So there's the lantern. Did you say that you die cut first and then stamp?
Yes.
That's what you always do.
So with these dies and stamps, I do, because the dies are quite thick on the cut line.
And solid.
Yeah, so to make it easier for myself, I'm going to die cut and then stamp on that die cut. And I mean, I created my own little masks from kind of cutting these boards. I've created like a little cheat sheet somewhere. I will find one to show you, because it's so useful just to have on the side. He says, can't find one. Vintage Santa, here we go.
Okay.
So just taking those die cut shapes, cut it out a piece of cardstock, so then I can stick that in my stamp positioning tool, put the stamp in there, line it up perfectly, lift it up, stick the die cut in, stamp it down, I know it's good to go.
Right, wow. More and more people are coming through for it right now. We've got the traditional Santa, and we've got the lantern, and we've got the amazing grippy mats as well. Have we got a menu for tomorrow? We haven't, okay. I'm back tomorrow at 5. Have a look on the website though. If you go to the website, you can see obviously the shows that have been on today. You can look back at Martin's previous shows this afternoon. You can look back at AALL Create's previous shows this afternoon, because there's still stock of most of what we've had on air today. This is today's TV guide, so there you are. Martin's first one was at 2 o'clock. AALL Create was at 3. Creative Expressions was at 4. If you click on tomorrow, Wednesday the 4th, there we are, look, Sizzix is at 1, Creative Expressions with Gwen at 2, more from Sizzix and Sharon at 3, Crafters Companion at 4, Gwen at 5, more from Crafters at 6, Sizzix at 7, and Crafters Companion at 8. I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. And who's on daytime tomorrow? Is that Nigel tomorrow? Not sure. Anyway, we'll be live at 1, so we'll see you then. Thank you, Martin.
Thank you,
Always good
it's
to
been
see
great.
you. See you tomorrow, have a great evening. Thanks for watching Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.